Yo, what up, what up? As you guys know, I'm not a financial advisor, yada, yada, yada. Please like and sub for the algos. Thank you very much. I know I'm early. I got a little bit bored, so here I am. Bear with me. Do that. Oh, that was a good yawn. Sorry. First. Not this shit again. The fuck? I'm frozen. Good morning, sir. So I did a deep clean on my computer, and I changed VPNs, and it's still doing this shit. Otherwise, great morning. See, what up? What up? Unfortunately, yeah, I am. I used to not be, but my issue... You know what? I have a mouse that I got for this computer. I bet you I could just plug it into my old work laptop and I'll be fine. But that'll have to be tomorrow. Xfinity? I mean, I'm running on almost a gig, I think. Like, I should be fine. Wait, okay, hold on. I have an idea. If it'll drop the fucking screen. There we go. What the fuck? Hold on a second. I gotta take a picture of this. That's not good. Speedy download. Why? I don't understand why speedy downloads is off. That's not good. Oh boy. Okay. What kind of suggestions do you have that wouldn't dox me like right now? Okay. Can you talk to me like I'm a toddler, please? I just downloaded, like last night I downloaded two what's it called? I downloaded 2 drivers yesterday. Maybe this is, yeah, please, please, please. Like, I'd be so grateful. Like, I would be so grateful. At least it seems like I have my list back. Spy lifting. Do you have a different? Do you have a name in there that I could remember? Or is it just your name? S Raven. Okay. S Raven. S Raven. S Raven. S Raven. S Raven. Okay, I remember. Go ahead, SPY. Pretty please. Get it. There's a DM from you already. Okay. What is SPY gonna do? We have the 48 of the VWAP. Oh, well, that'll help SPY. No wonder. Guys, ETH might do something crazy. Like, alright, so I'm just zooming out on a 1 minute, okay? So, like, keep that in mind. Doesn't that like, look like one big cup? Call me fucking crazy. That looks like one big cup. Right? I don't know, maybe I'm bullish and I shouldn't be bullish. FRC, potential double bottom. I know it looks like it's trending down, but it is still slightly up. TRK getting its teeth kicked in first thing this morning. Let's see. Dollars. Ooh, dollar strike down. Okay. I fuck with that. I mess with that. Guys. Heads up on VIRI. I know it's not getting much volume, but if it comes down, that might be an interesting entry. BRDs, I got you, dude. I got you. This one guy that I used to like talk to in a Discord has been like watching us play for like literally like probably like a year and a half at this point. So like now that it's hitting, I do feel good for him. I don't know how much I like that daily though, man. Or that 4 hour. I mean, I guess it depends what does at the 200 here, but... Oh, and I think it has a gap up here on the 15 minute. It does have a gap up on the 15 minute. Right there. So just be careful with it. It has a gold cross, but it does have that, the gap. So, same warning as always. Just be careful. We could, I'm like, I'm kind of torn about pulling my internet browser right now, Steve, because I don't want to put too much torque on my computer. Does that make sense? And have everything freeze the fuck up on me, because that would be horrible. What I might do is I might use one of these other screens to run Ortex. In fact, I think that's what I'm going to do. That is what I'm going to do, actually. So I'm gonna run Ortex and everything off of my larger computer. And then that way I'm not scrimping it all. Shit, I don't have the password on this one. It's a different one. Fuck. Give me a second. I can figure this out. I think. Ah, I did. I was able to figure it out. Okay. Alright, so we get Ortex data, but you guys just can't see it. Until I figure out the situation. And then what I'm going to do actually is I'm going to move over the future screen onto this screen. There we go. That works. That works wonderfully. Okay. Credit Suisse trying to battle back. We did lose 27,000 on Bitcoin, barely, but we did. Trying back up on a double bottom. Let me get you the BRDS Ortex, though. Hold on a second. Let me type it in up here. $43.74 million cap. 52.8% of the companies on float. Short, you have 11.69 on 80, just under 85 utilization. I never fuck with this section here, so bear with me. Let's see. AMC on chapter hours. It did finish green though. It finished green. GameStop, not so fortunate. Down 4% 4% yesterday, and down pre. GNS on chapter hours, ready yesterday. I wonder if we're gonna grab 27,000 back. At view up right now in Bitcoin. Ladies and gentlemen, this might tell us how our day goes. DXY. We want DXY down, obviously. Hi, Mom. Muln. Going for gold cross here in pre-market. I know this would excite a lot of people. Ooh. Credit Suisse trying to come back a little bit. TRKA, have you up? FRC does have 2% up pre-market. Credit Suisse, TRKA. Those are the main ones getting blocks right now. That I have, at least. Sorry, that I have loaded into my screen, I should say. Hub C up 4.2 pre-market. Gold cross. Nat gas is down a little bit more pre-market. Ape down. Bitcoin trying to VWAP again. Well, support resistance and then VWAP. Cool. Sorry, I don't want to yawn on screen. BBAI, okay. Decent day yesterday, still up after hours. It was up like at least 8% at one point. Closed at 4% up, and we're an additional 1.5 up in pre-market. SPY, are we coming back yet? SPY still trying. I do like dollar down. With a dollar down, I feel like we have some room to run. That's just me. SPY up. Come on, push that. TSLA. Tesla. Gold cross on its way up. Nice big gold cup. She looks froggy. Heads up on TSLL. Apple down slightly pre. DXY still sliding, I believe, here. Let's take a look. Yeah, DXY is still sliding. Interesting. That's not good, though. That tells me that's going to come down and it might shoot right back. We definitely want UVXY to fall through that support. Fuck. Back 27,000 on Bitcoin. Bitcoin rocking it. Carry us higher, pretty please. Go ahead. Full send. Go ahead. I bet our day would be so much better if this just fucking, like, launched. Up. A little bit more. Go. Bitcoin trying. Is ETH doing the same fucking thing? Yeah. Tops gave back all of its gains. At VWAP on TRKA underneath 200. Looking for that twist on the 48 through VWAP. 13's up there too. Alright. Spotted to the 48 and the 200. It dropped right on that as it was going for the gold cross. Heads up. She's coming back. Look at that MACD. That MACD needs a spin. RSI is not hot. Try to come back. Go ahead. Give us the gold cross. IoT up barely pre-market. Well off the highs. Yesterday it was up a lot more pre-market. Or during the day, excuse me. It closed up 2.5. We want that down, not up. It's in a bullish formation. Well, bullish reversal, I should say. Vana had a nice little surge there pre-market. Pushed right back down, though. This could be something to watch out for today. Let's see. Let's look on the 30. Ooh, on a 30-minute, it actually looks pretty nice. Interesting. Watch out Carvana doesn't do something here, guys. I mean, you guys know how I like Carvana, but it's definitely interesting. I mean, especially at these levels. I think, at least. Do 200. And back up. Hey, Money. Good morning. How you doing? I do what I can. Spy trying again for the goal across. Oof, there's our 8 o'clock candles. Let's see, what are we doing for 8 o'clock? What are we doing for 8 o'clock? TBLT just shot up 3%. DXY is still sliding a little bit. AMC is now up pre-market, 0.44. SIG up 1%. Wow, HLGN's doing it, I think. Hold on. That'd be ideal. Low volume, but it is up. Coep screen, good. The LiDAR up 11. And it is crossing the MACD to the top side, too. I do like that. Credit Suisse went green? Really? Okay. Alright, hold on. We're a little bit volatile here. Little bit volatile on Credit Suisse. What do you want to do? The Zella's up 9 point. You guys are wildin'. I wish you the best of luck. Wow, SINT's up 3.783. Nice. Now red, gotta wait. That's funny. Did TRKA get the gold cross or no? I didn't get the gold cross either yet. Qs. See what they look like. Qs. They do have the gold cross. What are you doing, Kios? What are you doing? Cosm up 2.2 pre-market? On like volume, I presume. Bitcoin. Look for a handle. FRC's trying to get it. FRC. TRK just got it shot down. Europe is currently 0.13 up, by the way. Oh, I have another idea. Hold on a second. I have another a really good idea actually. Hold on. I could move. Hold on. Alright, cool. I can move this screen over here. Oh, that's a game changer, actually. And now I could run options on this screen. Huh. That's actually really, really good for me. Hold on. Let me fix this a little bit. No, update later. That's fine. You can do that later. I'm just gonna do BTC. So I'm gonna run Bitcoin on this computer over here. That way we have an idea. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Okay. And I can just flip back and forth through options and stuff. I wonder what SPY looks like. I wonder if it looks pretty fucking similar to this. Let's see. Engulfing. Still trying to spin back. It rejected that gold cross, though. Alright, just underneath VWAP. Trying higher, though. See the red line? That's where the bid is. Hey, guys. I hate to sound lame, but it's telling me that there's I don't know, a dozen people in here and there's one like. Can you guys help me out? Because, that's how I get more people in here. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's just YouTube not reading, correctly or if you guys are just slacking. But it'd be dope if you guys could help. SPY trying again at the 48. Got a lot of blocks coming in on TRKA. Did it change? Yeah, now I have 3. And I have 13 viewers. So it just, people taking their time doing it. That's all. Thank you. Yeah, no, seriously though, this might make me sound I don't know. It might make me sound some type of way. But literally liking is that's how I grow. So by liking, sharing, talking about it, etc. That's how I grow. So as soon as you come in, if you guys could just throw me a like first thing, that'd be fire. We are up to the 200 here. Are up to the 200. Where the fuck is DXY? DXY falling still? TRKA came back? Oh yeah, please and thank you. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Thank you. Please and thank you. TRKA with them blocks. I gotta advertise for myself, sorry. Bear with me. I'm gonna throw myself on Twitter. Hold on a second. Alright, cool. Good morning, Doc. How are you, brother? Look at money, man. Look at. Oh, okay. I didn't see what you said. Yes, give me 1 second. Let me pull up Bitcoin so people don't just like to take off from sharing the same chart. Alright. Alright, let me read what you said. SVB went to 106 for 1 hour yesterday just for the big money privileged investors to leave, and then they dumped the actual price on retailers. I didn't know that that happened. Whoa. Whoa. If I were you, what I would do is I would document my trade. Make sure it's fully documented. Right? And I'd be calling the SEC, I'd be calling FINRA, I'd be calling fucking my AG. I would call anybody who's fucking listening to me, or that would listen to me, depending on the amount of money that it was. Like, if it was a petty like amount of money, I'm the type of person where I'm just like, ah, fuck it. Like, if it's $100, I lost $100 trading. It is what it is, and you know, we'll see what happens. That's the way I look at it. But like, if it was like a significant amount of money, like if it was like, I don't know, like $1,000, like I don't know, whatever your definition is of like, you know, where it starts to be like a significant amount of money, right? That's when I'd be like, you know, over the top, like trying to chase after them money. But again, that's just me. But for them to do that, that's fucked up. It is. There's no way that they should just go ahead and do that. Doc, do you like have any input on what's called on SIVB delisting? Just waiting to see if SPY wants to push up today. Not daily chart looks promising. Okay, good. I hope so. DXY was dropping like a rock. It was just in a descending wedge. It was all right. So it was over $1,000. Okay, so well, there's always something that you could do. Just remember that there's always something that you could do about it, right? Some may, you know, you may have to take the unconventional route sometimes, but there's always a way to get something done, right? I could tell you what's worked for people with MMTLP, and that has been absolutely just destroying Twitter, like the Twitter sphere. I would just contact my local attorney general, like my state attorney general. I would contact anyone in the finance committee, especially if someone from your state represents you. And I would just be like, what the fuck? Not okay, don't say what the fuck. But like, be polite and tell them, you know, what the issue is, and be like, how is this able to go on? You know what I mean? I don't know if that's gonna get you a fix, right? But you lose $1,400, and it's like, I don't know. You want some kind of answer, right? That's just the way I feel. I might be biased on it. I am a huge advocate for free and fair markets, and what they did to you is not free and fair. All right, let's see what Doc's thoughts are. Okay, from what I know about Doc, I'd grab a beer with Doc. Let's see what he says. Honestly, that is kind of in the market's hands with the buyout on the table. It's kind of the gray area from my understanding. Exactly. Like, are they going to liquidate everything? And if they do, didn't they already say that they were going to leave it on shareholders, which would be a problem? Because that could be a problem. Just a thought. I don't know. That's all I could even think of. I don't even know where else I would start. See, another thing though is that this has never happened before. Like, banks fail and it's the consumer's fault. Like that's never happened before. Oh, I'd be contacting the broker. And also tell them that they're on a recorded line. Tell them that they're on a recorded line, because you're on a recorded line when you call your broker, 100%, right? Politely tell them that you are recording the conversation for your records. That's it. They can't not help you, though, just because you're recording. I mean, they can, but then it would be illegal. That'd be a breach of fiduciary duty. If I'm not mistaken, I'm not, you know, I'm nothing. This is a pennant right here. Hey, pal, you have time for me today.
Hey, I only have a second. Maybe he's going to be here soon.
No, what's up?
I just heard your conversation with Money.
Okay.
Tell him to, or let him know to send a message to Spencer on Twitter.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember what his...
It's at Spence something.
Yeah. So Spence is dealing with that and has, I think, an open lawsuit or an open case. But if I remember what I heard last night is that they're moving SIVB to the OTC to clear out any of that.
Yeah, but the fucked up part, if you heard what he said, the fucked up part, I know that you only have a minute. The fucked up part is it pumped back to 106 yesterday.
No, I know. I know.
Yeah.
I know. And then, well, no, it didn't pump back to 106. It was halted at 106.
Well, no, he said, oh, okay. He told me I don't know. Maybe I misunderstood what he said.
So it's said 106 for a while now on there. It got halted at 43.74, and then for some reason, somehow...
Yeah, it was like 3 days, right?
It's been halted since the...
It was like 3 sessions, I think.
It's been halted for 18 days.
Holy fuck, really?
Yeah, the 10th was the last day of trading.
Jesus, where have my days been going? Okay.
So at that point, like I said, there's a bunch of different people out there. I mean, Spence, I know, had over $100,000 in unrealized gains from his puts. So there's a lot of fuckery going on. So just I would have him reach out to Spence, and then see See, like,
Money
he
saying
was
no,
posting
no.
that.
I don't know what he means by that. It pumped to 106 from 39 again yesterday, he said.
But
And you don't have
where?
any proof of that at all?
But I see the 106.04, but I don't see any time in sales according, like, I saw them change the price out. Spencer got fucked over because a bunch of his shit got zeroed out.
That's so fucked up. That he had
Yeah.
he had 6 figures in it, and that happened. That's fucked up.
Oh, Monster is doing a split?
Monster's doing
Whoa.
Monster's doing a split.
Yeah,
Alibaba
stock
up. Alibaba's up 10% pre-market right now.
What is Monster at? They're at, oh yeah, they did a 2-for-1 and it's 104 down to 52.99. All right, I gotta go. People are coming.
Okay.
I'll catch you later.
Did you hear that, Money? So there's somebody on YouTube named Spence. I follow him if you want to go through my followers. I don't know. I don't remember his... Here, you know what? I bet you I can find it for you, bro. Give me 1 second. Let's see what we got. Alright, are you ready for it? Alright, here it is. It's at T Spencer 322. Again, at T Spencer 322. He has a pending lawsuit against FRC. So just tell him that we sent you. And I'm sure that he'll be, happy to take your information down, and, if he could do anything with the information as far as, like, his suit, helping you out, like, we got to work together without working together. You know what I mean? Like, we can't do it in an illegal fashion, of course, but when it comes to these court cases and things of that nature, like it's in our best interest to want each other to win, I think. Yeah, I'm wondering if they're treating that price movement somewhat like a reverse split to explain the price change when they convert it. That would make sense. But at the same time, though, Doc, orders should have filled as well. Does that make sense? I'm sure it makes sense. But orders should have filled if it swung up in price. Just don't send him any account info. Make sure that you're... Yes. Very good point. Very, 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 very good point. Don't just send him all... Like, okay, so send him screenshots with, the issues, right? But make sure that your account numbers are not in it. Thank you very much, Doc. Thank you. Make sure that no personal identifying information is there, and see if you could, see if anything happens with it. And then if it does, then, obviously you could talk to a lawyer then at that point. DXY dropping still? Q's off 200. I hope that's not a double top. Bitcoin coming down to a 200. Let me change this around. Okay, sorry. All right, Bitcoin is out on 200 right now on a different screen. DXY sliding. True, it could be a myriad of reasons for it, but if orders were being filled, then it does raise suspicion. If they're, yeah. I could somewhat understand it if no orders were filled, but if orders were filled, then that's a fucking problem. That's a big problem. Trying for the gold cross still. VS up another 3.8. Remember, this was up 23% at some point yesterday. Fuck yeah, you don't stream. Ask him. Be like, hey man, I think like I'm like 99.99% sure that I saw this thing rocket up to what back to 106 from the 30s, and see if he has proof. Money exactly. See, teamwork to make the dream work, fam. Teamwork to make the dream work. Bitcoin through the 200 to the downside. Futures are pretty much flat across the board. Have you checked Twitter? Very good suggestion, Mom. I have a weird feeling about Cosm today. I don't know what it is. Weird feeling. I have a weird feel. I don't know. The market just feels very, very dangerous. We could do a space call about it. I'd have to learn more about it, though. We could absolutely do a space call about it. Can you do me a favor, actually? Because I can't call Sean because Sean's busy. Can you text Sean for me, please? And say to him, hey, I think it'd be really good for you and Jonathan to have a space call regarding what is it, SVIB or whatever the hell the name of it is, and how it shot up. Thank you. Because he's good with that organization on Twitter. I'm not. I'm very, very far from it. IoT up 2.2 now. Square down 0.4. FRC back down to 200. Did SPY ever clear or no? Baba to 100 today. What was it at now? Because if we get a bull day, then I mean it could definitely move. Hold on a second. Maybe. It depends on how bullish the day is. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. This might be Never mind. It sucks really not being able to say shit. Um. Check chat. I think that you should check chat too. Might be worth looking into. Okay, how do I send this to my... Isn't Bob was splitting into like 4 companies? I only saw the headline. I didn't read that. Wait. Wait. Hold on a second. I gotta send this to Neil. Hold on a second. Neil fucked up. Hold on. Hey, buddy. You might wanna take that down. It's a way to log in to your profile. Alright. Oh, Blizzy slightly down. You know, I gotta add Alibaba to my watch list. I keep forgetting that I'm building a new watch list. Looking for that handle. Six units. Okay, so that might change everything. You know what, though? You know how I always say that I hate China because they can do whatever the fuck they want? How are we going to value these 6 units? Does that make sense? Like, if they're going to go ahead and they're going to split, like, yeah, like, it could be very, very, very beneficial. We all know that, right? But at the same time, how the fuck do we value the 6 units? You think JMI could also go up because of Baba? I mean, it could move in sympathy. I like JMI on the lows. I like it. But just like I like Hepserta. What the name is? Well, I think that was Heps. I liked them along, but hold on. Yeah, I found them when they were like 80 cents, I believe. I could be mistaken about that. Let me look. Yeah, I found them when they were cheap. Now, I remember Hepserta found... So, Heps is like a... Whoa, they changed the name. Hold on a second. This is a totally different ticker. What is this? D-Market. Hepserta. Is it HEB? Hepserta? What the fuck? I wish I could do DD on this computer. Fuck me. Give me 1 second, guys. I want to figure out what this is for everyone. Because Hepserta was a company that went, they went, or they're basically like a Turkish version of Amazon. It's saying NASDAQ price, or yeah, same price, or what's it called? It's Heps. HEPS. That's weird. Okay, I mean, I guess the same company. I don't know why it's saying daytrading, though. That doesn't make any sense to me. Maybe it's not... to me, now that doesn't make sense to me, that trade, because the information isn't clear. Prior to that, the information, I'd be fine, but not seeing D-Market rather than seeing Hepserta. I don't know if I like that. But I do like J Maya, though. Do you like J Maya? Jmaya is like the African version of Amazon. And we just gave Africa a bunch of money. So they're splitting them based on sector. They apply to such e-commerce. Okay. Like look at the risk reward right now on Jmaya. All I'm saying is if you wanted to take a trade on this, right, you could very easily determine your risk reward. Very easily. Ah. I want this to shrink up a bit. I like the entry on Jmaya. At $3, I like the risk to reward. I'd be in it. Well, actually, wait. Let me look at other time frames first before we look. And the Bollinger Bands are nice and tight now too. 5 minute, just underneath. How to 15? 15. Look how tight those Bollinger Bands are. You're underneath the MACD though. Still underneath. I don't know for underneath. Hold on, 1 hour. So you're underneath the MACDs, but it's in a good position to potentially spin. I would want to like see some strength out of it, but it is in a good position where it could go ahead and reverse. At least in my opinion. Cosm about 3% up. Take it. Snap now red. AI red. See what SPY is doing. SPY sliding. Front row. Somebody just bought 32,000 shares of fucking TRKA in pre-market on the ask, though. Just saying. Man, it is barcoding. It has the gold cross, but it's just barcoding now at the 200. See, Cosm. Cosm just needs some good demand. That's all. Like solid demand. iBio's up another 2.5 after running 15% yesterday. Labu, even though it's up 3% and up slightly here pre-market, it's still under $5, guys. Like, Labu is 3 times the S&P 500, healthcare sector. I mean, look at their holdings for their exact weight, like weight, but it's interesting. Let's see. Let's see. Has the gold cross right there. The 200 is going to be coming up on the VWAP right now. Well, in a few minutes. Bitcoin is on a double bottom. Futures are now red across the board. Slightly, though. Very, very slight. Honestly, sometimes I don't even know why I pull up an ape chart, just because of how fucking, like, barcode-ish it looks, you know? Let's see. I'm double bottoming right now. Trying to invalidate a potential head and shoulders. HLGN is up now up 9. Hub C is trying at the 48. Trying to get that MACD spin. I kind of like GWH at these prices, too. I think that's ridiculously cheap. I'm just afraid that they're going to try to short it under $1 and then try to, make it a lot harder for them, moving forward. Viri's up 9. Probably on light volume, though. See muln. Mullen sideways, barcode. Boils down to the 4.2. I'm almost wondering if they're going to try to head fake us with all this, like, Coinbase bashing. And I wonder if they're, I'm almost wondering if Coinbase is coming to a level that I might be satisfied with. Bitcoin might pop this 200. Hold on. Trying right now. Let me just check chat real quick. Bitcoin with the super. Bitcoin through resistance, coming up to the 48. We have the 48 VWAP and then this top Bollinger Band here to get through. Bitcoin. We know you wanna. Doc, you might be right about the rally. Just remember, guys, GDP is on Thursday. Final GDP is on Thursday. Please remember that. Up to VWAP. Bitcoin pushing VWAP. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Picture a line like this. We'd be breaking right there. I should have drew it out earlier. I see a few GNS blocks as well. Mostly TRKA and Credit Suisse, though. Lift. Unfortunately, guys, anybody, if you're new, okay, I hate to break it to you, but Bitcoin is running our entire market. It's running the liquidity in the market, which is why it's very important to watch, in my opinion. So, wow, did I not just say I like fucking GWH and that popped 7.5? I bet you it's on light volume, though. Come on. Load for daddy. Go ahead. Don't be a whore. Okay, now, yeah, light volume. Somebody bought it all the way up to there. But I kind of like the risk to reward on it at these levels. We shall see. And still trying to get over that. Still trying to push away from the 200, I should say, not get over it. Cosm of 2.6. Square down 0.8. iBio to 2 up. Ion Q just over 5. See what's SPY doing. SPY trying to come off the bottom there, maybe? That'd be ideal. We have the cup. Looking for a handle up. Holy fuck, it's already 850. Okay. Sean speaking. Interesting.
East, like
Hold on.
opposite of west. EAST. Just keep an eye on this. Thanks, Spidey.
All right, I wrote them down. Thank you, appreciate that. What's up, Sean? Good morning.
Hey, just as you guys are going through random tickers and things to look at today, I just wanted to mention one that you may or may not have seen. A recent SPAC, HubC, it's a cybersecurity company, but they announced this morning they're going to have a in their investor meeting this morning at 10 a.m. So it could get some volatility just off of that. But it's been trading around about $1.80 to $2 since it came down after the SPAC, and it's got a price target of around $10. They have a few different cybersecurity deals already from the back end. So as you guys were throwing different tickers out to look at, I figured I'd mention that one with them having the investor meeting today.
Oh, definitely appreciate that. I think this is one we played maybe a week or two, right? I think we were mentioning this one. I believe that's when the actual SPAC
Yes.
thing happened. Maybe it was earlier this month.
Yeah, you know how it goes in the past recent here with the way the SPAC does, they curl down, come back up. So it took that.
I was about to raise my hand and say that exact same thing.
15th or 16th, and it curled back down. But since that first pump and it got a little bit more exposure, there's been a lot more business deals made from their back end. And again, that investor meeting got posted just this morning at 7 o'clock. So there could be just some added volatility just from that alone.
Yeah, absolutely. And now that I pulled it up, I can tell you that obviously I did trade it because I have it all charted out here. And I can tell you the support and resistance lines that I had in the past, which were $1.94.
I have $1.90.
Where it's currently trading at right now, which I have a support line there.
I wish you told me about them.
The first line of resistance would be around $2.15. Now, if it breaks that 194 towards the downside, the lower support line
now you're straight, bro.
$1.60. And if it breaks that resistance of 215, I have another resistance line at $2.50.
Yo, ask them about their feelings on TRKA.
BC.
Ask them about their feelings on TRKA.
So there you go.
Hey, Lion. Do you mind if I make a comment real quick?
What's up?
Hey, thanks for having
me. Yeah, I know. So you ask about it.
So, one thing to keep in mind, and I know that, we have traders here that's been doing it for a while, and, like BABA or anything that's kind of been above 5%, especially in a market like now, it's just risky to get into anything that's already above 5%. Hub C is niche volatility, right? I know that was kind of a ticker that was hot maybe like a couple weeks ago, and like BRDS and those types of stocks. I mean, that's a good way of getting burned if you really don't know what you're doing.
True.
I know people in this group knows what they're doing, but a lot of the time, like when in the options chain, if the premium spread is further than 10 cents,
listen to this.
Man, it's just so easy to get burned. You know what I mean? So
very smart.
It's
very
just
smart
a crazy
individual.
Time right now, and it's really nice to hear these what's on the radar. But how it used to be is just not how it is anymore for now anyway.
Very true.
I appreciate you holding this space. It's a good place to go to for me in the mornings, and just kind of wanted to mention that. So thank you.
No problem. Appreciate it. Thank you.
That was actually a great analogy. That was actually well said. This market, especially nowadays, they pump it up pre-market, and the next thing you know, you think it's going up, and then it just take the opposite way. So you're absolutely right about that.
I'm gonna request for Mike. We'll see.
Yeah, and that's why you should,
I'll request it, Mike. It doesn't hurt. I'm a speaker.
Forever. Oh my goodness. Nice guy, come up and say hi, dude.
But I do see we have a hand up. Buzz?
Yep.
What's up, Buzz?
Yo, what's going on, guys? I'm actually a friend of Sean's. So I missed out on the original run on TRKA, okay, because I had a subscriber of mine. I run a YouTube channel. I had a subscriber of mine that was in it. He was DCAing it. His bottom fill was like 11 cents. So I felt like I missed it, right? Now, on that original pull down, okay, I thought that it was a bull trap. So I bought that dip, and then obviously it kept dipping. I loaded the ever-living crap out of the bottoms because with the revenue that they have and the partnerships that they have, I just see obviously growth, and I know being, formerly in advertisement, that it's a low overhead business model. I just wanted to see what your guys' thoughts were of TRKA at the moment.
I actually played that last week.
I've done well so far, but I'd love to hear from you guys.
Yeah, Eddie, didn't you play that? I didn't really play that much. But I think you did, Eddie.
I got in it too. I got in and out. I scalped it really quick. I think Eddie did play it.
Yeah, I believe this is the stock that's waiting on, and correct me here if I'm wrong, I might be thinking about another stock, but it's waiting on AI, some news with AI. Is that correct?
So I'm not positive about that, but the reason why they sold off, I think it was a buy the rumor, sell the news situation, because they were projecting like an increase of like 1,200% or something like that on their revenue stream, and as soon as that news came out, they just tanked it. And you could, like, I don't know, you could tell when something's being shorted and when something's being sold off, and then they shorted it right into a panic sell, it seemed like. And then at that point it was just like, like how do you even evaluate some of these companies, because some of these companies, it seems like they're so undervalued and some seem like they're so overvalued. And to me, it just, at some of the levels that TRKA got down to, it was almost disrespectful. You know what I mean? So I guess that's just kind of, I'm looking at a fundamental basis and, obviously momentum too.
Yeah, I mean, technically, normally I don't, because, I day trade all these stocks, I normally don't look at fundamentals unless I'm willing to hold the stock for long term. So I can only talk on the basis of technical analysis on a trade. But I know that this stock had an average, trading at an average between, I would say, 16 and 20 cents around that range for quite a while. Then I'm seeing here shot up to about almost $1.99, and then significantly came down. And I do have charting lines here, so let me see here. I mean, if I was to get into this trade, I would probably love to get into it between 16 and 17 cents for a possible next time run up. And any time that there's news, I see that there has been some extreme volatility in the stock. The only thing that concerns me is that it is a stock that's trading under $1, and it has 308 million float. So it does have a high float for a stock that's trading at such a low amount.
Absolutely agreed. I actually, I do have a hedge fund, or a former hedge fund manager that hangs out with like our squad, right? And he's been telling us he likes it from in the 19-cent range up to the 27-cent range. So I don't know. He's just one of the smartest guys I know, and I just wanted to see what you guys thought of the chart. You know what I mean? Thank you guys for all of your time. I appreciate you guys.
Just so that people know, I did trade it, scalped it twice, and that's it. I have not gone back in it because I just don't, I think it was some sort of pump, and it was pumped and then it was dumped. And I think now it's a situation where you have a lot of folks holding, and you don't want to get caught up on another one of those pumps. So
it looks like it's going to 15 cents.
Yeah, I'm not touching it.
Preach, yeah. I'm probably going to be taking profits here at some point. I just wanted to, gather you guys and see what you guys were thinking. Thank you, guys.
Yeah. Let me ask you, Buzz,
Hit me.
before you leave, were you in 11 cents before it ran up to 99 cents?
Well, so he was, right? And then he's been talking about it for literally over a year almost, right? So when it hit 11, I didn't load it. He did. Okay, and then it took off. I felt like I was late, so I didn't want to chase it. I don't chase things. That's my thing, right? So then it sold off hard, right? And then that's when I loaded. But I loaded a little bit too early, and I didn't go full bore. And then when it bottomed out, luckily, I didn't bottom ticket, but I did pretty well. And that's when I made most of my entry. And then, so my average, I'm going to make a little bit on the trade. You know what I mean? But green is green. It is what it is. You know what I mean? And if I get another run, great. But, I guess we'll see, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Can I mention just one thing real quick? These kind of stocks, I mean, they're fun to see, right? Because when they're good, but they're never good again. And they typically need FDA approvals or announcements or mergers, acquisitions. And it traps so many people in it, you know, and it's really hard to pull historical data because there is none. It just, once upon a time, it was high and it's been low ever since. You have a little news, it's going up, and then you never hear about it again. And then another stock comes out. And that's how these are. It's so easy, but they're fun. They're fun to watch. They're fun to play if you can just dial it in just right. But if you invest enough money into these, whew, these are the type of stocks where you get burned. But they're fun. And I've played them, but it's really hard to say, you know what, this is the support, this is my stop loss, this is the resistance. It's just, you know, it's the wild, wild west with these types of stocks. But they are fun, and it's hard to say. I think 11 cents, and I think this was 3 weeks ago or maybe a little bit longer, but I agree with Shark. Man, for me, I just think that it kind of came and went, and because I've said that, I'm probably very wrong.
I mean, I guess we'll find out. But I mean, I'm gonna fuck around and find out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Just keep an eye on it, though. Like, you already know they like shorting the shit out of this ticker in particular. So, you know, if you're in green right now and you can take that green, you could always buy in, and when it dips down, and then
absolutely. The issue is that I'm looking at it on a 4 hour. I'm seeing a cup and handle just underneath the 48, so I see room to move, and I'm just gonna define my risk reward, and obviously set up my trading plan. I'm fine. But
And just be whenever you look at your charts, do not allow your charting to sway your views, because sometimes people will look at a daily chart, they'll move to the 4 hour, to the 1 hour, 30, 15, 5, they go and they zoom in and out, and then they'll look for the one chart that validates what they think is going to happen, and that's not what you should do.
I actually, and thank you very much for that bit. And this is the last that I'm gonna say, and then I'll drop down. But I actually do the opposite. I look for things to invalidate my charts, if that makes sense. Because of pretty much exactly what you just said. Everybody looks for bias, right? I try to defend against my bias by trying to prove myself wrong, if that makes any sense at all.
Yep.
All right, thanks, guys. I appreciate your time. I'm gonna drop down.
no problem. And just on the daily on that, there's a triple moving average crossover, so it's a possibility this could go up a little bit.
Thanks for that. Later, guys.
Take care. Good morning.
Nice guy. Good morning. So, it's a possibility this could go up a little bit.
You hear that? It's a possibility. This
Thanks for
could
that.
go up a little bit.
Later, guys.
Take care. Good morning.
Nice guy. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. How's everyone doing?
Good morning, nice guy.
We're good.
Jesus
How are
Christ,
you?
what's it going to take? The world ending to see you again. You're like, what the heck?
Oh, I'm still around, man. I'm still around. I've been working my ass off, but I got a week off. I'm actually starting a new job next week, so I'm enjoying this week, kind of getting some things caught up that I haven't been able to get caught up, and thought I'd jump on and say hi to everyone.
Congratulations on the new position, and I can vouch for him because me and Nice Guy do stay in touch with each other. Good to know that you have this week off. And how is the wonderful Sunshine doing?
Sunshine's doing great. Good morning.
All right.
Hi, Chef.
Yes.
How are you?
It's gonna
I
rain.
kind of like this conversation space. I might follow some people here.
Awesome. Good
to
I'm
hear
ear
you
hustling
guys.
over here. It's so good to hear everybody's voice. I'm like, oh, it's Lonnie, it's Chef. The Kenny's in there too. How are you guys doing?
Sunshine is like Sunshine and Nice Guy are like the original duos, right? Like the original couple.
Yeah, the original
Yeah.
couple duo.
Yeah.
That guy. Yeah, absolutely.
We're approaching our
Absolutely.
2-year anniversary coming up here soon.
Yep.
That's incredible. When's the marriage? What's going on with that?
When we mow so y'all can come. We're still waiting.
What's going on
We're
with
still
crypto?
waiting.
They're just using it to scalp back and
I'm
forth.
the official chef
right now,
caterer for
money.
that. So
Oh,
Absolutely.
absolutely.
Like,
There you go. Look, you already got a discount.
because they have it
your
on,
food.
they have it on their balance sheet. So what they do is they use it as leverage
Hopefully
for the
we won't need
margin.
the discount. We'll pay you handsomely once we get that, those pennies in the bank.
Just give Chef some scraps. That's all he wants.
yeah.
I took a speaker
I just
so I
want
could come
I
up
just want
here.
to be part of it. Yeah, I just want to be part of it. That's all.
HLGN still going a little bit.
Absolutely. You'll be there.
And by the way, I can say that I've been there from the beginning of this relationship, so I'm proud to say that.
Wasn't that something?
Yes, you were there when we all met.
You guys,
You were like, oh my gosh, it's Nice Guy. It's Sunshine. It's so awesome.
Heads up on
I'll never
Alibaba.
forget that breakfast.
the first ape couple that met through the community. Fantastic, huh?
Oh.
Hey, Chetta.
Thank you. I took speaker just so I could come up here and say hi to you two. Oh my God, hello. It's been
How are you, girl?
forever. I'm good. Oh my God. It's so nice to see your name come up when I was down there listening. I was like, I have to take speaker and say hi. Especially when I heard Sunshine. I'm like, okay, that's it. I'm taking speaker.
Love you, Cheddar.
I love you too. I'm so glad you guys are doing good. It's nice to hear it.
So I wanted to follow these people. I like the
We're great.
conversation that
I've
they're having.
been job hunting myself. I got my PMP while I'm sitting around trying to figure out what I want to do when I grow up. So I am currently on a deed, just hunting away. I won't settle though.
Bitcoin is trying to come down
Even
through the
Bridget
bottom
came
of the 200
I
right
came
now.
up for the same reason Cheddar
As
did. I
Spy's
just
trying to
wanted to
lift.
say hi to Sunshine and Nice Guy. I miss you guys so much. It's exciting to see you in here.
Oh, it's so good to see you guys. We miss you. We talk about it. We just never get in there anymore. We don't see the same familiar faces when we try to pop on. So,
It's awesome.
Handle on
See, it's
Baba.
gonna be look at that. Didn't I say it's a great day outside, but this is gonna be like a sunshine type of day? And here we go. It came through.
Yeah, I predicted it this morning when I was putting up sunshine, rainbows, peace signs, and love.
I love it.
you manifested us into the room.
She did. It was like 5 o'clock in the morning when she put that in the in the chat.
Have you guys taken a break from investing or anything?
Oh yeah, I took a long break on that. Haven't done anything other than my AMC, GME, a couple other little things that I got just holding.
Holding.
But definitely haven't been playing the market. My work that I was doing before had me
So you
so
have different
busy that
level?
there was no time. I couldn't keep my eyes on it.
Yeah, and then you paper traded for a while too. After that, no.
Yep.
Get your fundamentals and all that good stuff up.
Yep.
Waiting for some momentum. We're not going anywhere. We're just taking a little breather. Take a little mental health break, I think, and just
Under
try to figure out,
27,000 on
what we're going
Bitcoin?
to do. It's but it's good. It's good. All's good over here.
Everybody needs a break every now and then. I can't
That's
wait
right.
till my next break from Twitter. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, you took the summer off last summer, didn't you?
Yeah, I might take the summer off again. No, but that's awesome. I can't believe that. I mean, I can believe, but it's just amazing that you guys are still doing great and staying strong and through all this, and it's incredible to see that. I remember when you guys came together and you guys met and all that. It was like something special was definitely happening there.
Brewing, yep.
Yep.
And they're still holding strong. They got an anniversary coming. That's so freaking awesome.
FRC?
I can't believe time has just
FRC guys,
flown
heads
like
up.
that.
Yeah, I know.
It's awesome.
What's
Soon enough,
happening?
what's up, Danny? Soon enough, we'll be here like 5 years down the line and be like, holy crap, 5 years. Jesus Christ. We'll all be in like our
And
old
I would
folks'
be in
homes and shit, talking about,
right
hey, remember back in the
there.
day in
Yeah.
space?
Right. It's pretty wild how we've all developed these friendships, though, just from Twitter, of all things. You know what I mean?
He's not wrong.
Yeah,
You guys
Chef
are
is going to be
OG
going,
family.
you little whippersnapper, you. Sorry, Bridget, go ahead.
I said, seeing them come up here, that's OG family. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, that's back when there was just really not a lot of us in the spaces, and we were all learning together and growing together and, you know, trying to figure this all out. Whenever you talk about the people coming in and, you know, how we all had time to learn, you know, y'all are part of us who were all there learning together. And that, just really excites me to see you. And congratulations on your relationship. And Lion, look, this gives us hope. You're going to find your sunshine, and I'm going to find my nice guy. Okay?
I doubt it's gonna be on Twitter, but all right. Yeah,
You never know. You never know.
See.
And then we got a new addition to the family, Danny. What's up, Danny?
I'm just trying to figure out what you guys want to short today, so I can buy you.
oh my God.
Debbie
Oh,
down.
God. There you go.
I'm telling you, you better change that picture and put Debbie Downer as the one you're carrying, Danny. That'll be more suiting. But hey, nice guys in sunshine. It's so nice to hear from you guys and to see you guys are still going strong. You know, that's
Buzz,
part of
would
it,
you
right?
mind looking
It's,
at FRC's
it's about
Ortex
going
here,
out and
please?
continuing.
No, I'll do
together,
it.
forging,
So
you
I'm
know,
gonna do
future.
Ortexes today because of my computer issues. I'm gonna do it on my other computer. That way I'm, you know, mitigating power. I will absolutely look at it. Don't worry.
The friendships that
All right, you want
I've developed
FRC's
are
Ortex? Let me pull it.
And the other things that we do to spend our time with each other, well, that's just icing on the cake, right? So
Facts. And on top of that, we're both waiting for that double MOAS.
Give me 1 second.
essentially, I suggest you nice guy to a date because that sounds
Your
like
short
maybe I'll marry
is
you when Moan's
12.12. 58, almost 59% utilization. It's 58.95.
I mean, I
And then it costs to borrow 17.58%.
I've been thinking that for a little while, right? So I got to remain optimistic on all this stuff. And at the end of the day, it costs nothing. You know, people could say the time value of money, you're losing value because you just have the money parked there. But guess what? You know, you're dealing with a lot of regular folks, salt of the earth. We go get jobs, we go do stuff, and we just keep on moving forward. And now guess what? Pay us our attendees if you want us to leave your corrupt market. Pay as well.
Exactly. 100%. Yeah. Myself,
Pay us
I haven't touched
attendees,
a
not
thing.
wrong.
If anything, I've added to it, and I stay parked, and I'm just
Pay us attendees.
patiently not touching a thing. So I'm happy go lucky.
Words to live by.
Not costing me a thing to hold. That's right.
And 28 years.
Beautiful
I've been married 28 years. So my only piece of advice is
Dan, that's even
respect,
higher than my brokerage is stating. I really appreciate it. Bro, I got you.
That's it. You know,
Especially for everything you do for me, like throughout the day.
Just be respectful to one another.
Shouting out
because
spy
you
levels
wanna
and
be able to
stuff.
open that
Like,
back door
dude,
back in and say,
I got
"I'm
you.
sorry." And you don't want to cross that line sometimes when you lose respect.
Morning, Talal. How are you,
Lots
brother?
of hugs.
Oh yeah.
Lots of hugs.
The passion, the hugs, the fun, that's a given.
Screw the hugs. It's all about the sex.
Oh my. And 28 years from now,
Pretty early this morning. I was keeping it PG.
Well, I tell you, knowing Nice Guy and Sunshine on a personal level, they both sacrifice a lot to be with each other, and
One hand washes the other, man.
They've been through trials and tribulations, but guess what, man? They held on strong. That's one thing they definitely have for each other's respect. I know, you know, they don't call him Nice Guy for nothing, man. Like, he'll do anything for Sunshine, and Sunshine is just a big old giant heart.
Money.
And
Spencer's
they
holding
definitely
space.
deserve each other.
Oh,
I'm
money.
so happy to know
Money.
that they
Go
stuck
to
together,
T Spencer
and
Space
definitely
on your
proud
phone.
and happy to say that they're
And listen
definitely
to
my true
SVIB.
friends. So I love you guys.
Oh, I love you too, Chef. That you made me blush this morning. That's so sweet.
Oh.
And I'm happy to welcome Cheddar back. Cheddar. So welcome
I
back.
love Cheddar. Hi, Cheddar.
Hola.
That's my boo boo.
I know. But hola, everybody. Yes, I'm back. It's nice too.
Yeah. And Sunshine and nice guy, they're like celebrities. I remember when I first met him, I was like, just sat down across from them, and I'm like in my head saying, like, who the hell is these two people?
It's already almost done
across
20.
from me?
Jesus.
They're like, yeah, it's nice guy. Such, I was like, oh my God, it's fucking nice guy. Nice guy.
All right, they're not even talking stocks now. They're not talking stocks at this point. They're just saying what's up to homies. I'll go to. We could actually try to listen to Spencer's space call right now.
Just find another battery company that's already set up, like whoever makes batteries for.
Trying for the over the 48 right now. The Bollinger Bands are really tight on
I mean, if you look
FRC.
at the past pricing on a Novavax too, like I don't want to give like a price target to get everybody all excited, but if you look at the past pricing of it, I mean, this thing was running $26-$30 range for a long time. The chart looks super good right now on the daily. Looks very bullish.
Spy probably going to
if they
retest
start
Twitter
popping
MA on 30-minute
contracts
394.
and they get their factory set up and it works,
394,
which I think
80,
it will,
384, 9.
then, $10 to $20 is no problem on this stock. So
there's people tweeting. Let me retweet the space. There's people tweeting, asking me, saying they don't know how to. What do I do? All right, it's very simple. You have a short position now. If you exercised, you go to your short position, you click buy, and you enter the amount of shares that equal the shares in the of the contracts you own. So if you own 3 contracts, that's 300 shares. So you type in 300 shares or 1,000 or whatever it is.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to pull it to see what it was at right
many
now because of
contracts,
what you
and
said.
buy the shares with the margin that you have in your account. Or
Is it time to buy nat gas?
click on your
Remember
position,
nat gas was supposed
and it
to
should
drink
open
the
up and
price.
it should say buy to cover.
Oh,
there you go. And then you put in the amount of shares that you're
Do I
short.
buy
And then
Boyle?
you put your limit price in. And don't just walk away on your limit price. Make sure it executes your order, and then your position will be closed out, and you'll have money in your account.
And another thing, guys, don't be afraid with the spread and all of that. You know why? Because it's going to be tight. It's going to be like pennies difference between the bid and the ask.
Oh, it's going for gold cross
flap
too.
the ask, it's called, where you just pay what
I might have to.
The higher amount, the ask, and just buy them, and then it'll automatically close your short position out, and you'll get paid.
I don't think people will see a problem, man. The bid ask is so tight, and it's just going down. And
Doc, how do you like Boyle? With Kramer saying,
what's up, Sean?
Oh,
hey, Spence. I just wanted to jump in on the conversation you guys were having about batteries. I know your space is a little bit focused the other way, but one of the things we reviewed the other day in my hazmat class for the fire department is just that, right? Is how technology is going to need to advance to make these lithium-ion batteries better. Because every lithium-ion battery that legally is brought into the United States right now does have a chip on it. That's how they know to shut off, and that's why we have so many problems with these third-party lithium batteries or like the hoverboards, right? Because you use a lithium-ion battery, it gets hot. And the immediate thought when you expel all that energy from the battery is, oh shit, I got to charge it.
I might buy Boyle.
But unfortunately with lithium, when you're charging it, it also gets hot.
I might buy
so
it.
It expands. And that's why they have a chip inside.
Just to see if it goes
to
my direction. If it doesn't, then I'll pull it. But
we're going to say it's 100%, but it's going to shut off, right?
Mm-hmm.
So finding, like you said, these battery plays, if like ENDX, if they're heavy with that technology, that's something that's great going forward. And like was said, maybe end up in all these other companies because that's huge. Like Tesla cars.
Mullen files lawsuit against Intersection Media Group
come in after the fact. You'll see on
and reporter for damages sustained from false article.
Electronic vehicles.
Holy shit! Thank you, Mom.
50 yards apart.
So Mullen with news.
They are all damaged. Some of them may not be, but because of the water damage, the lithium cells at any point can explode.
Mullen with news, guys.
And they can explode hours later. So I just want to touch on that. There was a great point that you brought up.
Mullen filed a lawsuit, guys.
So if you find a company like that, that's big on it, that's huge. I know another one that was a recent SPAC or post-SPAC was AMV, and they've had a shit. I believe it's a Chinese company, but their battery tech has been crazy. It's 2 gigawatts of power with a very low charge rate. So finding those companies is huge. So I just want to touch on that.
It's coming too, you know. There's a lot of companies in the U.S. that are legacy companies that just are not going to keep up with what's going on. You know, GM, Ford struggling now, Duracell. These old companies are. I'm not saying they're bad or nothing, but they are too big. They have too much good old boy club stuff going on inside of them, and they don't have, you know, the ingenuity.
Yeah, Intersection. I don't know
places like Tesla
who is Intersection Media Group, though?
I told Mark a million times. I said my freaking Nintendo Switch controller dies like every hour, which is
I'll try to pull it real
especially
quick.
with the new Zelda game coming out in like a month. I said Novavax needs to pop these batteries in these Nintendo Switch controllers so they can last up, 4 to 8 hours at least. So.
And then at the same time, like when you get the opposite, right? You get things like Apple, who intentionally will put in coding to drain your battery once you're at a certain, once your phone is a certain amount outdated. That there's nothing you can do about it. It just they change the battery drain level and it drains faster, so it's more of an inconvenience for you, right? So it's
and they got busted for that too, and they're still doing it.
Yep, we still can't get the right to repair past.
I'm just saying it's a holdings company.
We got
it's kind of unclear on who they own.
17 minutes until open.
No, 7 minutes.
Oh, 7. Shit, there you go.
I'm not seeing anything,
Spence,
Mom.
let me just say to the group in front of
4 hour and
group
boil needs to get
and
above
to
the 13 EMA.
you've
It's
been an
riding it for a good
absolute
bit.
gentleman this whole time.
How do you like that double bottom though?
Because
And
there's a lot of
pre-market.
assholes in this world, right? And
Agreeing.
people who have more than the other or who think they're better and just you have never
I kind of like this space.
been like that.
Just
Neither
saying.
has Mark
I fuck with these guys.
or any of the folks trying to move this needle. And we sent the 8 ball in the pocket, in the corner pocket, as I've been saying. And just much thanks, Spence. You're a gentleman. Thank you.
Same to you, man. This was, executed perfectly. This was like a tactical, freaking perfect operation. No casualties. There's some people that might not have been able to get their March 17th,
load it up at the 350 for better fill, but this
contracts,
has a gap up.
Which,
that's what I was thinking, dude.
That's why we did the Norton Law thing. Norton Law may still come out of left field and go, hey, we got 20 people who were absolutely refused the right to execute their contracts on March 17th. And
there's a lot of them. Yeah, there's a lot of them. And those people... That's why it doesn't matter that the article didn't come out till this morning. There's been 5 articles written. Those articles all go. I'm gonna email the article to Norton.
Bitcoin is starting to turn as well.
There's still some people that got their puts expired worthless because these brokers are freaking worthless.
Yeah. That's an understatement.
SPY down.
Let's see. I'm keeping up on the bid ask here. I'll tell you, like I tweeted earlier, man, the AMC crowd needs to take notes. I'm telling you, I'm even more mad now because all the fools in the AMC influencer crowd that came out and started trying to trash Mark and all this and that, they're stupid, man. They
SFT up another 5.6.
I'm gonna be dead honest. Some of them need to end up in court. Because they cost people a lot of money by pushing Mark away. He could have really helped us with T0. So,
yeah, I was there for that, and it's disappointing, man. All the shit that goes on now. Oh yeah, you jump into one of their spaces called now, or most of them, they're like conspiracy theorists. It just the shit doesn't end. It's nuts. And Mark just had a simple solution, and Adam Aaron doesn't help any. It's a mess.
He owned almost more shares. I think at one point he owned more shares than Adam Aaron did.
Holy fuck.
I know he jumped in there for like 60, 70 grand just to be a part of it, and then nobody cooperated. Everybody fought him.
He put $2 million in.
Holy fuck. Whoa.
Really? Holy fuck.
Yeah. He bought 60,000, 70,000 shares.
Oh, that's right.
And then as soon as Adam Aaron tweeted that T0 is likely a legal post, the stock started tanking from 43 all the way down to 5 within a year. And now he's out there selling silver coins with his face on it, man. You just can't get any more cringy than
Spence,
Adam
Mark
Aaron.
just asked me to send him a
Look at Boyle.
PDF
Or not Boyle. Oh, Baba.
of
Jesus.
the article. Why would he do that when I sent him a link?
He's old school, man. I'll see if I can get one for him here.
Thanks, bro, because I don't know how to do that. I guess
I'm old school too.
Alright. I'm gonna leave this space, although I do like these guys. It's cool space.
Brokerage is tripping here. I'm trying to put an order here to buy to cover for like say 40 cents, and it's telling me.
Alright. So that was good. Beautiful. Those guys are pretty cool. Those are good. Let's see. Who's the gap down on a 30-minute? And Oxy looks like it'll pull back to retest 48 on a 30-minute as well. I'd hold off on Boyle for better price. Might want to. Okay, thank you. What up with the investor place? Call. I'll say what I can. They put out an article that was not of the highest integrity. So the community that I'm involved in, which is why they called, we don't want to deal with them. So, but it was a decision that had to be talked about, and so now I'm just not even answering the person. But it's not and it wasn't just my decision either. Right. Wait, you like that? You like who? Investor Place? That's it. Yeah, but regarding this specific topic. All right, guys, 2 minutes till open. Super quick, okay? You guys know I'm not a financial advisor. Please like and sub for the algos. It's free. If I ever say we, I mean me. Please call stuff out, guys. Like, that's how this channel works, is like you guys calling stuff out. And then us DDing it and doing TA, like, and then just sharing the information. That's it. So just, participate in chat. The more people participating, the stronger we get. Seriously. The more people that participate, the better off we are. 100%. So just keep that in mind, please. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's get it. Cosm, pretty much on the unch. Oh, whoa, what just happened with VS? You see that? Light volume, sorry. You like them too? Yeah, they were cool. Credit Suisse flashback. Let's look at Spy quick. How does Spy want to do us? Doing us dirty or no? T2 slightly up. Hold on a second. And when you share info, please mention the source. It's one of Jonathan's pet peeves. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Please let me know what the source is. We looked at KWE yesterday. What? Was that a bank? Oh no, that was a microsystems company. They're up 3%. Whoever called that out, good shit. I want to see what's going on with Mullen though, because that lawsuit might be some interesting news. I almost kind of want to buy this dip. I just don't know what the fuck I'd move on from. Right. That's probably going to be wrong. Just saying. LiDAR up 4. Ape down to 139. PGY is up 5. JMaya down about 2. SOXL is down 1.5. GameStop's up 0.5%. HubC's up 0.5%. MMat's down 0.7. AMC's down 0.5%. I mean, fuck, we're sideways as all hell. Everything's 0.5% up, 0.5% down. Except for TRKA. TRKA is more than that. I do want to pull a chart though. 1 second. Oh, TRKA, come on, you whore. Man, oh man, what's volume like already? Only 2.8. SINT is up 1.3. Are you going or what? Bitcoin, still at that consolidation level. How about Qs? Filled? Nice. That's a dub, bro. And I think it's I personally think so. Oh, Q's hard down. Q's hard down. I almost want to buy fucking muln. Oh man. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I just bought muln. Alright, so because I just drew muln, or just because I just bought muln, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do this. I'm in it right there though. So we'll see what happens. Oxy's getting heavy volume. Hold on one second. I just want to make sure that that order went through. Yeah, it did. Oxy getting heavy volume. Let's go ahead and pull it. Hi, Jimmy. Oxy up. Oxy over the pre-market high. Wow, BRGC is up another 30%. Fuck yeah. That's one of my favorite penny plays. We talked about it yesterday. It was up like 30% or 20% yesterday. I literally just did, Mike. I mean, you do you, but I just did. I'll actually show it to you here. This is where I entered. I entered right in here. Wait, why is it showing right there? What the fuck? Yet. That's so weird. I don't know why I did that. So I'm in like right there. And I don't know why it's doing that, so I'm gonna save it. And if you guys don't believe me, you guys could run the live back. That's fine. But I told you guys when I entered. TRKA, up, and away. Please, God. For real? For real? Let's go. Not yet. I wouldn't say away just yet. Up, yes. Not up, and away, though. Wow, ADD is up again. They had a nice day yesterday, too. Alibaba to 9% up. Yeah, we'll click on it, actually. Hold on. Off the highs. It might get support off this stuff. Watch for it to bounce back right here. Up. It might get heavy. Might get, I don't know. It barely tapped that 48. It looks like it's trying to come back. I didn't think it was going to make it down to the 48, to be frank. GameStop is up 0.6. Your muln average is wow, your muln average is so low. Look at GameStop, right to the 200. That's aggressive. GameStop, aggressive. Hold on a second. SPY might turn bullish next next 9 candles will tell. I hope so. Guess we're gonna fuck around and find out, huh? FRC up. On a super trend, trying. I'm going to add muln to my block trade indicator real quick. Hold on a second. Muln. Okay. Add. Okay. And then pre-markets. Perfect. Okay, alright. Got everything up. SPY 3 minute is curling up on MACD and momentum. Beautiful. Love it. Bitcoin up. Bitcoin through the 200. Well, it's at the 200. Here, I'll just pull it up so you guys can see what I'm looking at. Futures are all slightly red. Slightly red. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's at the 48 under VWAP. Maybe these colors are fucked up. I don't know. It's weird. I'll have to adjust my webull settings to make sure all the indicators are on point. VS now down. Square Had a nice run yesterday, down about 1%. Let's see what this bitch is doing. Meta getting slapped off Disney ending Metaverse bid. Okay. We'll pull them up next. TRKA still trying. Going for that gold cross. Alright, so Meta is getting slapped up. Come on, you whore. Load. There we go. Woo! There goes Facebook. I wouldn't be surprised if this based at 200, though, or just underneath 200 and came right back. That would not surprise me one bit. I'm seeing SINT blocks. TRKA blocks. TRKA blocks again. Jesus. TRKA trying. No bit. SINT at 239. SPX still at 4,000. GSAT pretty much on. Q's down 0.8. T2 is now down 2.7. BRDS making moves, but Help is still trading sideways. Yeah. That's why I'm nervous about the meeting that he had with David Mishery. Like, what is Mullen doing right now? $70 million in volume already. BBIG blocks as well. Hopefully Mullen trapping some... well, no. It'd be shorts giving themselves a chance to cover for a discount, theoretically. That's the way I would look at it. Baba looks like buy the rumor, sell the news. Thank you. Mullen's still trying at the bottom. It's fighting hard because there's a lot of volume on Mullen right now. There's already 72.5 million in volume, and we're on the third candle. Well, what feels like the third candle. I'm on a fucking 5-minute chart. My God. I'm so shot. Wow. Okay. Holy shit. I can't believe I just did that. SPY's going up. SPY's going up. SPY's about to go up. Come on, baby. Bust. Right there. Boyle turning up, yeah. I ended up buying Mullen instead of Boyle. Yeah, Mike. That was no bueno. I can't be having that. SPY is up. SPY is at resistance. Bitcoin is pushing as well. Let's see. Stick 7.8. AI is about 2% down. BBIG 1.7 down. GTII pretty much flat. She's slightly green though. Palantir, Unch. GWH slightly up 1.4. FOA 2.4. Ape down to almost 3%. GNS down about 2%. SPY strong on a 3 and 5 minute chart as well. Yep, let's get it. She's going up. She's going up. Carvana might be a decent look here as far as options are concerned. Coep. Coep up again. Let's go. Remember, guys, there was... Wait. No, we filled that gap. Beautiful. Okay, all right, I get rid of these now. Ah, okay. So no more gap. I could get rid of these lines. Watch out on COEP. What's the volume like? Volume's low right now, though. TRKA. Bitcoin is consolidating at the 200, it looks like. Q, come on, click. Q's, trying to save ourselves. Was I looking at a Q's chart when I was talking about muln before? I was. That's why I'm so shot. That's why that what's called. That's why that risk reward zone wasn't on muln when I thought it was. Oh, muln again, really? Fuck. Huh. No, I don't want to be irresponsible. Coinbase is 62. Alibaba to 8%. Alibaba trying to find it low. Alibaba. Bitcoin up. 100K share in GNS. Okay. We're about to get a market spin, it looks like, guys. Cosm blocks. Cosm to 383. Down, okay. And then, let's see. TRKA, more Cosm blocks? Jesus. I will say the Cosm blocks are pretty small, though. Let's see what TRKA is doing. I am getting BBIG blocks, though, as well, again, today. You guys know I haven't been seeing those. TRKA trying at the 200. Everybody congratulate Talal. Good shit, Talal. I'm happy for you, brother. It's what we do, guys. We root for each other. VRM, whole lot of no volume. Bitcoin just grabbed 27,000 back. VIX 20.5-ish. Coinbase just went green. muln. I always knew you could do it. That's so funny. That might be a bottom on muln. Look at the MACD. Guys, peep that MACD. Look at it. She's trying to curl. Did J-Mag go up? Well, the whole market might get a facelift if this follows through. I'm looking at Bitcoin right now on my side screen. And then futures in front of us, Dow just went green. NASDAQ and the S&P are still slightly red. SPY pinned between 13 and 48 EMAs on the 3-minute. Quick move either way depending on volume. Yep. Thank you, sir. OTRK is up another 7%. Wait, what the don't do this. Don't do this to me. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, okay, there we go. Thought my shit froze again. It kinda did. What the hell's going on? Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. What the fuck? How do I delete this shit? Close window. Oh my god, not again. It's like I'm literally like being fucking shorted, I swear to god. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. We're gonna be fine. What's up, buddy? It'd be great if my fucking computer would work again. I literally just went through it all. Now this is gonna fail, and then TradingView's gonna work again. Watch. Huh. Isn't that weird how that works? SPY looking to retest 200 EMA on a 3-minute. Well, I guess that's not the worst fill in the world then, right? Like, it could be worse. I'm on a 3-minute now. Jesus. SINT blocks. Guys, people are buying a lot of SINT. S-I-N-T. S-I-N-T. A lot of people are buying blocks, just so everybody knows. And that doesn't happen often. That does not happen often at all. Bob at a 9%. Bob starting to move up again. Nicely. Pushing the 48 on Alibaba. Boyle at 360. Mullen up. SBNY. Are they liquidating everything on SBN? Oh, I just clicked the wrong one, didn't I? Fuck. Are they liquidating everything on SBNY? Or are they just... Is it like the same situation as SIVB? SBNY. Hopefully I clicked the right one this time. Come on. Bitcoin back down to the 200. Why isn't this fucking loading? SBNY. There we go. Oh, it's OTC. It's showing as OTC right now. I mean, this could be a huge come up if... Yeah, it could be a huge come up. Hold on a second. High risk, high reward, guys. They're closing out positions, you think? Yeah. I just wonder if it's gonna get elevated. What's it called? I wonder if it's gonna get elevated. Like upwards pressure, because that would be pretty fucking epic. All right. I didn't know it was PCO. I did not know it was PCO. My bad. I did not know it was PCO. Just saying. Guys, this is a big pennant. Look at that. Big pennant. And that's on FRC? Bitcoin down? Coep up, though. Coep does not give ape up. STRKA, look. Up, TRKA, trying to push that VWAP. Well, trying to follow it up, I should say. DXY 102.62. DXY is going to push. Be careful. Okay. You hear that, everyone? VRM, 86 cents. I still think that there's a lot of room there. Netflix is pretty much unch. Netflix is moving up. Netflix is up. Up. Heads up on Netflix. A lot of TRKA blocks. Oh, no. Wait. No, that's a Credit Suisse block. Sorry. BBIG blocks. Look at Netflix. Netflix gone. Next one up. HLGN way I have the highs. 102.67 is where DXY will retest resistance on a 5-minute. Thank you, sir. Cup and handle on muln. Underneath my entry. Obviously, you guys see where I entered. Bitcoin is still fighting for 27,000. Still fighting. Microsoft down 1%. Hub C's up 1.6. Credit Suisse metric F ton of blocks. Neo. Say Sean. Full load. Neo is right. Good call, Sean. DXY coming up a little bit. T2 pretty much on. Neo going. Neo's about to try the intraday high. I'm gonna play with you more. Relax, kid. JMI is down about 3%. Coinbase is still down 2. LiDAR, Unch. Guys, I'm sorry. I gotta check out my TRKA. Bitcoin is pushing back up. At least it's trying to. What the fuck? What? TRKA. What in the metric fuck is going on? TRKA looking for a handle. SINT pretty much unch again. Cosm down 1.4. Square slightly up. FRC unch. Wow, Snap's down 5%? Christ. Why is this taking so long? FRC. Trying to do a little movement right there. See the bottoms right there? A little bit of a double bottom action. Yeah, this is a very important week for XRP. Very important week. Looking for the handle. SPY might run. 1 minute looks promising. And yeah, it could throw false signals, absolutely. GNS, tight at 208. Coep with a lot of blocks. That might be a half decent entry on GNS if this market's going to turn up. Bitcoin up. Coep up as well. FOA at 3%. Cosm down. TRKA still in that Sonic area. What is it called? Sonic R. Trying to cross that MACD. Let's look at muln. Need price pressure. That's all. HLGN still well off the highs. Feel with Qs. Bloomberg just put out an article regarding SVB and Signature Bank. Thank you, Mom. 140 on APE again. HYMN. Like, as in, like, a ticker, or like, as in, like, you're interested? Spies looking to push? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Up to support and resistance, though. Bitcoin looking for a handle for the cup that it just formed as well. Rig's up another 1.6. Rig just doesn't stop, I swear. Oh, SFT is now down 5. This was literally just up 7. It could be because of low volume, though. Let's check it. That's slight volume. Getting tighter. Here comes SPY. Alright, let's get it. Apple still red though, 157. Microsoft also still red, down 1%. Still got muln. Fucking go. Thank you. Muln, double bottom. Maybe. Not going to lie, Buzz. I think you owe me a donut. Yeah. RSI divergence on the 5-minute on muln. Yeah, just look at the RSI. It's in the dirt. Mullen's gonna. Never mind. I'm bound by what I can say legally and what I can't. It may have found its bottom. May have. I don't know. We'll see. I'm drawing these boxes for a reason. MMT down 3.7. Wow, MMT back under 45 cents. SPY looks like it's going to really push every chart. up to 20 minutes shows up. Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate that, Doc. You hear that, guys? Watch out on options on Carvana. We've seen Carvana eat gamma very, very quickly before. Here it is. Is it the bottom or what? As soon as I pull off this, it's gonna fucking move. Watch. Just for an experiment. Tell me if muln moves within like the next like 3 minutes. Like hard. Just for shits and giggles. By the way, I had to move on from Credit Suisse at a 1% gain just to add to muln. So I am now out of Credit Suisse, just for clarity. I'd like to be in it, but only finite supply. Coinbase. If this market really picks up, CONL might be a half decent look as well. No, I didn't. I just said that it was literally a 1% gain. And I didn't bottom take muln, unfortunately, but I mean, it is what it is. What are you gonna do? Yeah. Have you ever heard of DCAing though? It's something that we do here a lot. All of these plays are trash. All about the DCA to save the day. That's right, Kevin. That's how I feel. If it's not broke, don't fix it, as they say, right? Looking to move on SPY. Shouldn't have to average down so much. I'm not perfect. I'm not a perfect trader. I try to be, but I'm not. Of course I'm going to need to DCA. Yeah, alright. Whatever, troll. You're chilling. You are chilling. Yeah, and I bought more, too. Unfortunately, like, my dumbass bought more muln today because of this. I don't know if you were here for it, but I'll pull the chart. My dumbass bought it, like, right in here. And then I thought that it would use that as support and resistance. I should have known better because of the MACD. Sorry. I mean, I personally think that muln will get above this zone, though. So, I mean, I'm chilling. It is what it is. BBIG with blocks. TRKA off the lows. BBIG is getting a decent amount of blocks. Let me just go ahead and pull it. goev green. Netflix did continue to keep going, it looks like. Good shot on Netflix if you guys hit. Bitcoin looks like it's going to try up. Has a gold cross in the 1 minute. mmat is, wow, almost at 44 cents flat. That's disrespectful. If you're gonna call me a liar, please go ahead and at least spell it right. Spy making his move. I literally just pulled up ETH too. Yup. 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 Square 1.5 up. Congratulations if you guys grabbed that $59 entry that we talked about. Seriously. That's a dub. It is a dub. How bad is TRKA though? It's pissed me off. Man, look how tight that is. They're just eating supply in that area. AI, $25. SPX. SPX, gonna be trying for the 200 here in a second, it looks like. You gotta go through the Sonic R. Looking for a handle. Little cup, little baby cup. Vrig just doesn't want to be stopped. 1.3 up. It's just hanging out. TRKA is fighting. Fucking A. Going for it. Sorry I keep pulling this chart, guys. It's just like, it's one of the most interesting fucking charts to watch right now. Bitcoin down to the 48. At 6 minutes until SPY run if trend holds. Okay, thank you very much, Doc. Ape to 140, GNS 209. Carvana 760. Mullen 9 cents, we'll call it. Google to 101. Not the worst, worst spot, I don't think. Pulling up SPY. Going for the gold cross right now. I just don't like how that 1 minute MACD looks like it wants to come down, but that could easily be changed. I could easily flip up. 7% now down on SFT. Snap coming back a little bit. Off the lows, hopefully. Guys, remember, Snap gets very, very dangerous above 1226. There's gaps on the daily. There's gaps on the 4 hour. Just take a look. It's interesting. There's several. I believe that there's 3. Now, the top gap, though, might be unreachable, like at the, current moment. But the bottom ones, I mean, they're within range. Lucid up 0.5%. TRKA. Oh, I hope you're right, Jordan. This fucking shit just does not want to load for me today. TRKA. Oh my god. Bear with me. I don't know like why that wasn't searching. I almost regret like paying these bastards yesterday. Like, did they rob me? Good thing I have the good old trusty webull chart to come back to. Spy supply getting bought up. Let's get it. Oh, she wants it so bad. Look at it. I just wish I could get this fucking thing to work. Oh, it is working now. Okay. Odd. Weird flex trading view, but alright. Okay, maybe it's not working. To $7. Is this working yet or no? Fucking A, why won't you work? COEP. Coinbase went green. If nothing else, TRKA is a lesson in patience, says Neil. You're right. You're right. I'm gonna pull muln. GNS has blocks. GNS with some healthy blocks too. Bitcoin up. Oh shit, wrong one. I meant that one. Bitcoin 27,000. Booby up. Heads up on Booby, guys. BBBBY. Okay, I think I might have trading view back. Let's see. I think I do. Okay. I'm gonna pull Bitcoin next. Credit Suisse, 1.4 down. SPY at 396. It's off. Q's 306.5. Bitcoin's trying to get a handle again. FRC pretty much on rig up another 2.4%. Go figure. SINT is off the lows, man. What the fuck are you doing? SINT is trying, or TRKA is trying. VRM 85 cents. Bitcoin at 27,000. Booby's gone. Yep. I had a feeling it was. Bitcoin might be next. Heads up on. Alright, so BBBY is up and away apparently. DXY looks like a bear channel. Euro looks like it's breaking out of a bear channel. Okay. Bear is really fighting to keep SPY below current price. Volume ramping up. Okay. HYMC is up 7.7. The ones for Friday are $3, but these are this is what 10 minutes late or whatever. Something like that. Bitcoin trying. Oh, Top's moving again. Tops just does this thing where it just explodes when like just randomly. And it seems like it hits like around $1 and then it just comes right back down. I feel like it happened like 3 times already. Tops trying higher. BBIG just flipped green. VIX headed down. Uh-oh. Bitcoin just lost 27,000. VIX spike a little bit. SPY. SPY hard down. What? Can you send me a link to that, Mom? Can you send? Is there any way that you can send me a link to what you just sent me? Fuck. What is the name of this? Let me get something going for us, guys. You guys are gonna like it, I think. Today's what? What, 28th? Tell me if this is too loud. What the fuck? It's supposed to be live.
Reforms to strengthen our commitment to Ukraine. I'm glad by two.
We're a little bit late on it.
Of the Ukrainian people and President Biden's ability to put together and keep together a broad, consistent international coalition.
I got it, Mom. Thank you.
As they defend their country. Last week, I again met with Ukrainian Americans in Greater Cleveland, one of the most vibrant, largest Ukrainian communities in the country. In our country, my state is proud to have that vibrant, active community. Ohioans' message to me was clear. We maintain our resolve. We must continue to hold the Russian government accountable, along with all those who enable its war on Ukraine. We can't waver in our commitment.
Is that good on volume?
I'm glad that President Biden and Senator
What?
Schumer and Leader McConnell all made clear their support last week. Many of our colleagues of both parties were overseas last week, showing
all right. I got to do it on this computer. Hold on.
Support. Our commitment to the Ukrainian people, our resolve to stand up to Putin has never been partisan.
You want EDBL?
We must recognize that Putin's brutal war is the most recent assault that authoritarians are launching around the world. All their eyes are on our response in Eastern Europe right now. NATO General Secretary said last month, if President Putin wins in Ukraine, this
what?
Would send a message that authoritarian
8.5 short on 100% utilization for EDBL.
And learning lessons
and then what's next in SICO?
Decisions. It's what the administration's national security strategy outlined as, quote, a strategic competition to shape the future of the international order, unquote.
You are 1.68 short on 7% utilization. That's it.
Investment screening to advance and protect U.S.
Bitcoin trying back up.
And foreign policy. In addition to the humanitarian and military assistance, the
GitHub to fire entire India engineering team seeking alpha. Wow. Okay.
And export controls we have.
Well, isn't that something?
To ensure that Russia, not the rest of the world, bears the full cost of Putin's illegal criminal invasion. These measures are imposing real costs on Russia. Treasury Deputy Secretary Wally Adeyemo put it pretty well last week. Our actions are forcing Russia.
That might be a bottom on muln.
Economic future to save face today.
If that's going to be the bottom on SPY,
economies are the same. Our work is complex as we confront the challenges posed by President Xi and the Chinese Communist Party in Beijing. 25 years ago, Senator Lindsey Graham and I led efforts as House members to oppose China's accession to the World Trade Organization, corporations.
For those that are worried about bears, go to Jonathan's Facebook site. My daughter can show you.
Manufacturing in Ohio and in South Carolina and across the U.S. and moved production to China. It contributed to the industrialization of China, and it's funded the buildup, direct link. It's funded the buildup of the Chinese military. I've challenged that failed China policy of administrations of both parties.
TBLT is now down 4%.
Both parties, all the way from the first Bush up through Trump, presidents of both parties.
Tops off the highs to the VWAP.
On China in that way. It was obvious.
Bitcoin's trying up.
What all of us see now, that China poses a real threat to our economic security. Look at Columbiana County in Ohio, the home of East Palestine. Look at Clarendon County in South Carolina. Now,
Oh,
the
Hub
serious
C.
national security
Oh.
threats are also obvious.
Oh, yeah, the Grizz. Yeah. I
To
got you.
dominate advanced technology and global
Hub C is down
supply chains.
16%.
The Chinese Communist Party's civil military fusion policy erases the line separating commercial and military
This
use
might
of
be
finished goods into the technologies that go
interesting.
into them. And we've seen Beijing ramp up its activities in the South China Sea and Taiwan Strait while oppressing its own citizens. Now we're even seeing Chinese Communist Party officials meeting with Putin and consistently refusing to condemn his invasion of Ukraine. Whether in Beijing or Moscow, whether in Iran or North Korea, whether it's to address IP theft, human rights abusers, foreign traffickers of illicit fentanyl, we need a robust economic policy to deter and disrupt behavior.
Alibaba to VWAP.
That hurts U.S. national security interests. In this committee, I've worked with colleagues in both parties to restrict U.S. technology or financing from being used in ways that harm U.S. national security interests. On a bipartisan basis, this committee led reforms to strengthen our investment screening process conducted by CFIUS, the Committee on Foreign Investment in the United States. We provided government.
Take fucking Hub C out to the farm and put her down like Old Yeller. Jesus Christ.
Security, the BIS, to administer and enforce our export control system. And last Congress, Ranking Member Toomey and I led this committee's work to prohibit the importation of Russia gold, to impose sanctions regarding human rights abuses by Iran, and to expand BIS's
BBIG with a metric fuck ton of blocks.
Foreign militaries, intelligence services, and security forces. We took action last year. Many sitting at this.
Someone just bought like 60,000 BBIG shares.
Most favored nation trade status from Russia. Actions have economic consequences. I hope we'll continue this strong history of bipartisan work on important national and economic security issues in this committee's jurisdiction over the next 2 years with Ranking Member Scott, and I'm confident we will. Today in this hearing, we have a chance to take that.
Neil, by the way, that was a really nice bear.
How we use our economic tool.
That was a monster.
The breadth of issues that impact our U.S. national security and foreign
GTII flash
screen. We must use these tools we have to
mmat to 44 cents. That's just disrespectful in my opinion.
Our economy. We need to do that while we strengthen our partnership with countries that share our values for democracy and free
UVX what a 5?
We need to do that while not harming U.S. economic and technological leadership. Senator Scott.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. And before I start with my comments, I just want to acknowledge the challenges and the tragedy.
Bob is trying, guys.
You and both Senator.
Bob is trying. No, I just said it was a really nice one. It looked like a monster.
All of government approach to solving the problems and certainly holding those folks accountable as well. Yes, sir. Last year marked the 1-year anniversary of Russia's invasion of Ukraine. Over this past year, we've seen the horrors of war and brutal loss of life, but we've also seen the strength of the Ukrainian people. Their fight against tyranny and oppression to seek and maintain their independence is inspiring and reminds me of our own intrinsic values that inform American patriotism, the hope for a better future. We are fortunate enough to live in the greatest nation.
DXY sliding a little bit, it looks like.
Be vigilant to protect and promote national and
10
economic
foot on his hind legs, damn.
underpinnings of our nation. Preserving our status as a world leader requires the continual honing and sharpening of our economic security tools in order to preserve and
Where
protect
was that, by the way, Neil?
of America at home and abroad. These tools are often
Meta going to
pushed
retest the
beyond
lows.
everyday
Heads up.
conversations.
Bitcoin looks like it's trying up. Oh, I have
Bitcoin.
Bitcoin in front of me. Jesus Christ.
But
Bitcoin is
they are
trying up though at
important to
resistance.
protecting and promoting American interests. We've
Just off
seen
the 200 and
firsthand
VWAP.
whether
Or
it's
248 as
Russia or
well.
North Korea,
VWAP is
that
up here
the
though.
use of sanctions can be an effective foreign
Alaska?
policy
That's
and
awesome.
economic security apparatus. Unfortunately, these same tools have been wielded as hammers instead of scalpels, resulting in pushing our adversaries.
Remember what Doc
toward
said
closer
about the
cooperation with
Spylos.
each other and further away from us. Much like the Obama administration's famous red line, the Biden administration's failure to enforce existing sanctions manifests weakness, which is
Ooh.
an unacceptable abuse of our nation's global leadership and
Shots.
signals to friend and foe alike that when we are saying something, we may not actually mean it. Recent reports of Chinese and Iranian support for Russian weaponry, flouting U.S. sanctions, is just another example. If there was ever a time to kowtow to our adversaries and their supporters, I assure you, it is not today.
No. Cup in hand on the 15 minute.
National security efforts should support.
Heads up on note, says Cohen.
From American industrial leadership, a common sense principle. However, instead of using American oil and natural gas resources to aid our European allies and their efforts to cut ties with Russian oil, the Biden administration
with what he just said, it makes me want to buy a fucking boil. Jesus Christ. Hold on a second.
Punishing not only our allies, but everyday families stuck with higher and higher energy bills. When looking at tools like export controls in our investment security review process, our goal should be a holistic one that combats malign economic aggression. Specifically, Chinese Communist Party has enacted laws facilitating
not gonna play it.
theft and
I
unfair
thought about
treatment
it, but I'm
of
not gonna
American
do it.
innovation. We must use our export controls to ensure sensitive technologies
Still have 27,000
are not
on
being shared with
Bitcoin?
foreign adversaries. Much like we must use the CFIUS process to ensure bad actors are not granted undue access.
GSAT pretty much on DXY. Looks like it's sliding a little bit. Looks like Boyle's trying to go.
Requires precision
Let's
and
DXY. DXY falling off the cliff. Love it.
Economic opportunity. Hard work
Watch
and
her move up.
ingenuity are two of the main drivers of the American dream. The same dream that our adversaries are working.
Watch her double bottom right here.
I look forward
Heads up.
to hearing from our witnesses and on this important topic. Thank you.
Thank you, Senator Scott, and thank you for your comments about East Palestine. I was there again yesterday.
Excellent.
And I appreciate the work that Senator Vance has done there, and the local Congressman Bill Johnson has been there at least a couple times a week, and has really stepped up, so thank you.
Yes, sir.
Introduce today's witnesses.
This is getting tighter.
Philippe Singh is the former Deputy National Security Advisor
no
for
might
National
go.
Economics at the National Security Council and
No
former
might go.
Deputy Director of the National Economic Council. Welcome. Clay Lowry served as Assistant Secretary of International Affairs at the U.S. Department of Treasury. Mr. Lowry, welcome. And Kevin Wolf served from 2010 to 2017 as the Assistant Secretary of Commerce for Export Administration at BIS at the U.S. Department
Heads up
of
on that.
Commerce. Welcome to you, Mr. Wolf. I will now begin Mr. Singh's testimony. Thank you.
If I was going to take it, I would literally be
Chairman
in
Brown,
it.
Ranking Member Scott,
I'd be in it.
distinguished members for inviting me to testify, which I'm doing so today in my personal capacity.
Yeah.
I'll make 3 points on the Russia sanctions program.
Bitcoin up.
Goals, impact, and lessons learned. First on goals. Sanctions
Look
serve
at that MACD though, that's why.
purpose. Before February 24 of last year,
Metric fuck ton of credit
purpose was
suisse
to help
blocks.
preserve the peace. How?
And again,
By signaling
I
Putin
had
our
to leave
readiness
my
to impose
my
the most
credit
severe
suisse position.
economic sanctions ever deployed if he invaded. Of course, the rest is history. Once the invasion began, the objective of sanctions evolved. Short term,
GNS block.
maximize the costs on Putin for continuing the war. Medium term, degrade Putin's ability to exert influence and project power on the world stage. Long term, generate a negative demonstration for any autocrat that might consider redrawing borders by force. In pursuing these objectives, we
get up
unleashed
there,
the
baby.
arsenal of sanctions we warned Putin about.
Please let me know if that
Itself the product of
bus.
intense collaboration with nearly 40
What
countries.
else am I looking
Our
at?
shared
Looking
mindset
at
was to attack
Boyle, if
pressure
it goes
points,
below 3, I'm
where
going
our
to call the
collective
brokers team
strengths
and have them dump a
intersect
shit
with
ton of
Russia's
cash on it.
vulnerabilities. 5 channels stood
Oh.
out. Channel 1 was the delivery of a capital account shock. Together
Did you
with
just
more
hear
than
what
half
Neil
the
just
world's
said, guys?
economy, we denied capital to and blocked any transactions with the largest Russian banks.
Huh.
To Putin's surprise, we then immobilized almost half of his central bank's foreign reserves.
FRC
Disarming
up.
the financial fortress he'd built for this war. Channel 2 was the denial of cutting-edge technology to Putin. Semiconductors, AI, quantum, robotics, biotech. These are the foundational technologies for every modern economy and military. Denying these inputs meant we could degrade Putin's war machine in Ukraine. and
FRC's
anywhere else for
geared? Yeah,
generations
yeah,
to
it
come.
is. Yeah, I'm looking
Channel
at it
3
right
was
now.
the removal of Russia's privileges in the global economy. Its ability to receive
Handle?
a bailout from
No.
the IMF or the
Handle or
World
no?
Bank, its most favored nation trading status thanks to this committee, its reputation as an investment-grade borrower. Channel 4 was the downgrade of Russia's position as a leading energy supplier by shutting down his prized Nord Stream 2 pipeline, by banning our imports of Russian energy, by undercutting his revenues with a novel oil price cap, and by speeding our transition to renewables. Channel 5 was our launch of a global campaign to expose and hold to account Russia's kleptocrats. The Russian people have been getting ripped off by Putin and his cronies for a long time, and they deserve to see it for themselves. In terms of
FRC is
impact,
geared.
I would say sanctions are doing their job. First, Russia's economy is
Bitcoin
contracting.
still
and
headed
for
up.
years to come, its growth prospects are bleak.
Credit Suisse.
It's
People are
true that
buying
last
literally
year's recession
120,000
was smaller
shares
than
at a time.
expected, but don't mistake this for resilience. To limit the depth of the current recession, Putin sacrificed Russia's economic potential. with capital controls, by
So did
weaponizing
we.
energy, and depleting his national savings.
Cosm
But let's
2.6
be
down.
clear, the exit of more than 1,000 multinational companies will bite. So will the flight of up to 1 million of Russia's best and
LABU,
brightest.
pretty much on.
So will the loss
Handle
of leading edge
on that far
technology.
seat? No.
So will the loss of half of his customer base for energy. So will default. The Russian government itself expects that GDP will bottom 8 to 12% lower than its 2021 baseline, equivalent to almost $200 billion in lost income.
At 200.
Second, the crippling effects of our export controls on Russia's military-industrial complex are both profound and underappreciated. I've given you a sampling of these impacts in my written testimony, but the bottom line is that without leading-edge technology, we've put the Russian military at a disadvantage on the battlefield and denied Putin's ambition to project power on the world stage. Third, Russia's dominant role in global energy markets will never be the same. Our strategy to minimize
Mullen is so
Putin's
tight,
energy
guys. Mullen,
revenues
I think
while
Mullen's gonna
protecting
move.
households at the gas pump is working. Russia's oil and gas revenues were down almost 50%
That
from
looks so
last year
fucking
as
tight.
of January. Here at home, prices at the pump are 15 cents a gallon lower than when the invasion began. Overseas, European gas and electricity prices have fully retraced. As a caveat, let me repeat that sanctions are just one of many tools. They work when they're embedded in a broader strategy. Most importantly, doing all we can to support Ukraine's fight for freedom, fortifying NATO's eastern flank, doing all
I don't
we
like
can
what
to
this
help
guy's
the world
saying
deal
all
with
that
the
much.
spillovers of Putin's war, and working to finance Ukraine's future as a successful alternative to Russian kleptocracy.
Wait,
Succeeding
did
on
you
all
just
these
hear that?
fronts and
Working to
staying
fund the
course
Ukraine.
is
What the
will
fuck?
create leverage for Ukraine if and when it chooses a diplomatic settlement.
If
Reflecting on
and
lessons
when?
learned, I'm enormously proud of the unity we forged with
Insane.
Europe, the G7,
Kind of
and
like Mullen
beyond
slowly
within
making a
hours of the
proportion
invasion
coming in. I saw
to
that
move in
too.
lockstep with unprecedented force. But I have to admit, many more countries have stood aside and sounded caution about sanctions. So in my judgment, we need to take 4 actions to win the global narrative and prepare for
Go ahead,
what's ahead.
Mullen.
First, we should articulate a doctrine of economic statecraft at the highest levels of government.
AMC
We've
on the
spent
move a little
hundreds of
bit.
years crafting military doctrine, only a tiny fraction of that time doing so for economic statecraft.
AMC is on the
Second,
move.
we should continue building an analytical infrastructure that takes economic statecraft seriously. Third, we should stress test the tools of economic statecraft against conflict scenarios. And lastly, we need balance. Sanctions receive enormous attention as a coercive device. If you don't change behavior, it will cause you pain. But this message rarely wins hearts and minds. So it's on us to balance the increased use of sanctions, which are designed to cause pain, with an even greater emphasis on statecraft that offers mutual economic gain, our true competitive advantage. Infrastructure finance, supply chain partnerships, technology
Snap.
alliances, debt relief,
Just over 11.
revitalizing the World Bank can all serve this purpose, and in doing so, demonstrate the incomparable promise of American economic strength as a force for global good. Thank you.
Hub C coming back already.
Welcome.
A little bit.
Chairman Brown, Ranking Member Scott, and members of the committee, I'd like to thank you for the opportunity to testify. As requested by the committee, I will discuss briefly the economic impact on Russia due to the sanctions regime put in place in 2022.
You guys know that was there
Try not to
before
repeat what,
it started to move.
Mr. Singh said.
XRP over 50 cents.
2
Let's
is
go.
some of the lessons that can be drawn when you're thinking about China. And 3, and a little bit different, the idea of an outward-bound investment screening mechanism using the prism of CFIUS to judge it. The United States, along with a number of allies, imposed arguably the most robust financial sanctions package in history. A year later, this has had a substantial economic and financial impact, but it has neither been as dramatic nor as sweeping as was estimated last year. Although the sanctions regime was expansive, there were still major carve-outs for natural gas, oil, petroleum products. The exports of these products enabled Russia's current account surplus to nearly
Bitcoin trying again.
Which means
Credit Suisse moving nicely.
which
Top of the Bollinger Band.
Russia provide much needed.
I know it's a buy now, but
to
I
their
believe in keeping
economy
weather
and revenue to prop up their
whether
fiscal
I on serious buy. I do have a large
Second,
investment
while
in
the
it,
Biden
FYI.
administration quickly and successfully put together a significant
Try carrying an
multilateral
M60.
coalition for sanctions, this coordination in some
Neil, you're
respects
just a
is not broad
badass.
enough, and let me just provide an example.
You are just a badass. You know
Russian
that?
oil export volumes fell across the
funny.
EU, Japan, Korea, and several other countries. Yet, Russian oil export
That's
volumes
funny.
overall were still up in 2022, as countries
Boil
such
and
as China,
green?
India, and Turkey increased their purchases. And finally, Russia also adapted to the sanctions. The Central Bank of Russia, for instance, took swift,
fucking knew it would.
decisive measures that allowed the exchange rate and the banking system to stabilize. Now, Russia's
God damn.
economic and financial resilience in the face of such a major sanctions program does not mean that the program was a failure. In
Baba
fact,
coming back.
it seems to be having an impact, as Mr. Singh said, on Russia's ability to obtain warfighting materials, has led to a brain drain, and is likely to lead to a slow but steady decrease in both productivity and economic activity for years to come. So you've asked me to consider how such a sanctions program would look like in the case of China. The key difference, of course, between China and Russia is China's economy and overall engagement in the world economy is simply magnitudes bigger than Russia in both scope and in scale. And to an extent, we would really be comparing an apple to an orange.
Tap to 48, right back
However,
down.
there may be three insights from Russia as they relate to China.
Oh, GameStop hard down.
Thinking about. First is China, like Russia, has a significant current account surplus. But instead of being a major commodity exporter, they are the top exporter of manufactured goods. In fact, China's share of global manufactured exports are more than twice the share of what Russia's share of energy and fuel
Square about 2% still.
Second, international coordination may be more difficult as it relates to China.
Oh.
China's much broader and deeper engagement in international economic systems suggests that choosing to implement sanctions, frankly, will be a much more difficult decision for jurisdictions around the world. And third, there's implementation risk. Even if international coordination is high, sanctions regimes are quite complex, and executing on them and implementing them is not like flipping a switch.
Bitcoin's sliding down now.
China will be even more complex than Russia. So the bottom line is that sanctions regimes are difficult to implement. Multilateral cooperation is quite complicated, particularly for larger economies. You can't plug every leak, and countries adapt. Now, let me switch to thinking about outward bound investment and its relationship to CFIUS. So one of the tools that the administration and Congress has been considering to influence our economic relationship with China is an outward bound investment screening mechanism, and some have referred to it as a reverse CFIUS. As an individual who oversaw CFIUS, let me try to think about what the key lessons from CFIUS are that could be applied. The first is understanding the objective of CFIUS. It is to ensure national security while promoting foreign investment. It's not a balance, it's both. To me, this means you have to minimize the opportunity for politicizing transactions. You have to keep CFIUS narrowly focused on national security, and you need to ensure accountability of the executive branch. The lessons that I think can further be drawn for trying to come up with legislation or executive branch action on an outward bound investment are avoid the temptation to use vague and ill-defined terms. Don't duplicate existing authorities.
I think it's going to keep on
that
that on a trend though if it does slide.
Burden on the executive branch that makes implementation difficult, and realize that placing such government controls on private sector transactions, particularly in cases that have nothing to do with national security, is likely to harm our competitiveness and may prove to be counterproductive to our national security. Thank you again for the opportunity to testify today, and I would be pleased to take any questions.
Thank you, Mr. Lauer. Mr. Wolf, you're recognized. Thank you for being here.
Chairman Brown.
DXY still down.
Other members of the committee, thank you for asking me back. The views I expressed today are my own. As requested, I'm providing a description of export control policy in historical context with recommendations for how to make
VRM pretty much
particularly with respect to China and Russia more effective and less counterproductive. To level set, unlike sanctions, export controls are the rules that govern the export, re-export, and transfer of commodities, software, technology, and occasionally services to specific destinations, end uses, and end users to accomplish various national security or foreign policy objectives.
Handle. Watch that be a cup right there.
A lot more detail, but really,
I mean, unless it's a double top, then we're fucked. But with how far down it fell, I don't know if it'll do that.
Objective to be achieved with respect to a system that was originally created.
Baba coming back towards 10.
Focused on identifying
just off
items for use in
$95. Baba up.
Mass destruction or conventional weapons. And the post-Cold War era system, the system created in the 1990s that largely governs the laws of our allies.
Boyle is up
foundation for the
and moving up to 3.
Committee on Banking, Housing, and Urban Affairs will come to order. Today's hearing is in the hybrid format.
Hey guys, good morning. This is James Bray with Senator.
Whoa. I gotta fix that. I don't know what the hell just happened. Wrong mouse. 1 second. Where is the other screen?
Significant.
There we go.
Because
Sorry.
this classical dual-use system was created on the
Silver
premise that one could
Cross
tell
and
the
Elliott Wave
distinction,
is that I have no
between
idea. I don't fuck
civil
with
and
Elliott Waves.
military applications. And so to address these issues, I put
No
together
clue.
and described a series of recommendations. And the first is for the committee and the Congress to support the administration efforts to work with allies to develop and articulate together
Hit up on AMC.
a significantly expanded vision for export controls to address these contemporary common strategic national security and human rights objectives that are outside the scopes of the post-Cold War era multilateral export regimes. And second, to ensure that this vision can be implemented and updated domestic regulations of our allies to work with the administration to create a new multilateral export control regime, again, with two mandates to address
FRC trying again. Needs to swing that MACD. It's on top now, though.
Addressed by the current regimes, given Russia's ability to veto any progress in the regimes. And then the second mandate would be to address these items that are of contemporary strategic security issues, particularly with respect to China and Russia. Third, to work with the allies to create and announce standards for the legal authorities that each of the allied governments should have in their export control systems in order to implement either a new regime or short-term plurilateral arrangements to address non-classical export control issues. And then also the Congress should work with or require and support the administration efforts
Bollinger Bands are tight.
in order to develop with their legislatures and executive branches the
Pushing
legal
trend.
authorities and the funding for their export control agencies to be able to have these authorities and to work with the U.S. Fifth,
Ray gets 3%.
to echo in a regular and a bipartisan way that this new vision for export control thinking,
Bitcoin trying up
strategic
as well.
controls,
Of
is in
course.
the common security interests of each of the allies, and to overcome what is quite significant skepticism among the allies, make it clear on a regular basis that this is not an effort, as a mercantilistic effort by the U.S. to promote economic advantage of U.S. companies over companies in allied countries. And as an incentive for participation to create incentives and benefits for allies to cooperate with this new vision for export controls.
DXY still falling or
particularly in
no?
the form of the reduction
We want
of
DXY
unnecessary
down.
trade barriers.
We
caused
lost
by
306
export
on
controls as a
Qs.
result of history by and among and between the close allies. With respect to the enforcement side, to significantly
Ape to
enhance the
138.
administration's efforts and the allied country
Help it.
efforts.
Ooh, help is down
to
4%.
Data mine, to conduct investigations, to work together, and to coordinate.
Helbiz is
on,
curling
global
though.
enforcement
It's trying
efforts.
to at least try and get back on top of that
As
MACD.
seventh, as part of the AUKUS initiative, Congress should support administration efforts to radically harmonize and simplify the defense trade and dual-use rules by and among between close allies, Australia, the UK, Canada, the United States, of course. And all of these recommendations and others that I listed are going to be really quite hard. I admit that, but success will require inspired and inspirational and long-term and fact-based and
Bitcoin looks like it's
leadership.
Bitcoin looks like it's ready to go. Here, I'll pull it up on this screen.
So with that, I will stop and answer any questions you might have.
Thank you, Mr. Wolf. Start with Mr. Singh. The world watched with horror as Putin initiated an illegitimate war against the criminal war against the
Bitcoin wants it, guys.
Ukraine. I know that Ukrainian Americans in my home state support the U.S. and the global coalition imposing sweeping sanctions and export controls, in response to the invasion. Describe the effectiveness, if you would, Mr. Singh, of our response and what metrics we should look at, when determining whether sanctions, and other economic measures are having an impact.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Thanks for those sentiments as well. So let's start with the facts. Russia is in recession. It was growing at 4.7% in 2021, the year before the invasion. Last year, it contracted 2.2%. That's a fairly sizable swing. Now, it's true, the depth of the recession is not as large as many expected, including me. But I would not mistake this for resilience. It's not strength. It's more like a Potemkin facade. What Putin has done is prop up the current growth of the economy in exchange for sacrificing long-run growth
SFT is now down
potential.
11%.
And there are three ways in which he did that. First, he slapped on capital controls. If you have capital controls, that means if you have rubles, you can't sell them for dollars. That arrested the free fall of the ruble, but it meant that it was much more difficult for Russia to actually import imports are priced in dollars, and that's led to a depletion of the goods Russia needs to modernize its economy, to diversify its economy. Second, he weaponized energy, and that, of course, spiked energy prices.
He didn't weaponize
worldwide.
that energy.
It
We
flattered his
weaponized
trade
it.
surplus. It led
I'm
to
sorry.
GDP growth,
I'm not going to be
but at
political.
the cost of losing half of his customer base, the G7. And it led to a price cap, which will crimp his revenues even outside the G7. The latest budget figures in Russia showed a 46% decline in oil and gas revenues in January relative to
Bitcoin
last
up.
year. The third thing he did is he spiked government spending by 60% as of the last month. Of course, much of that money went into the war machine, and that lifted GDP growth, but at the cost of hundreds of thousands of Russian lives that have been lost, to say nothing, of course,
Bitcoin
of the
up.
lives that have been lost in Ukraine.
Bitcoin
It also
up.
depleted his national
Let's
savings.
go. Let's look at Qs
It pushed
now.
up inflation and interest rates. So look, the Russian government's own analysis shows that its economy will bottom 8 to 12% lower than in
Look at that.
2021.
Perfect.
And I actually
Perfect
think
move out the
that's an
bottom. Come
aggressive
on.
estimate.
Super trend
He's
at
lost
48.
1,000 multinational companies. He's lost 1 million of his best and brightest. He's lost his technology base. He's lost his access to capital markets.
He
and he's
gained
in default.
China.
That's the end game for Putin.
Thank you. Mr. Wolf, that was the all positive.
Kathy
response
Wood says that
about
they're going to
what-
lose the Ripple
what,
case.
export
Oh, shit.
controls and sanctions have done. Take the other side a little bit. Describe the limitations of current export control regimes and how the global response to the invasion of Ukraine has presented both the necessity and opportunity for a new multilateral export control regime.
Oh, terrific, thank you. As I mentioned, the current export control system of our allies was established in the 1990s to focus on items of direct relevance to producing or developing or using weapons of mass destruction or conventional weapons. And so it does not
Coinbase is
address
going up.
any of the contemporary national security issues that have been mentioned earlier.
Coinbase looks like it's she's going up. Watch out on CLNL.
Human rights objectives and country-specific issues, or the civil military fusion policies that you mentioned in your introduction. Also, the way the regimes work is that each member has a veto over any change or progress, and Russia is a member of three.
Spy just underneath the VWAP.
Apparently vetoing significant progress. And so, as a structural matter, to enhance the effectiveness of the controls and to reduce counterproductive impacts on U.S. industry to level the playing field, I've been advocating for the creation of a new regime to address both of those mandates and for the U.S. to lead that effort to create it. I've got much longer versions of the description in my testimony.
Why does the U.S. think that we have the right to
Back to you again, Mr.
fuck
Singh.
with their
Given
regime?
the economies of Russia and China are very different, you talked about commodities versus manufacturing as sort of the trademark, if that's the right word, of each. And
Cosm
have
out.
different levels of
SINT
connectedness
out.
with the U.S. and our allies. What lessons may be learned from
Sticks
the Russian
eye.
response that would be helpful in understanding the challenges
Spy.
and using our economic toolkit with China?
So first on the differences, you're right. I mean, and Mr. Lowry alluded to this.
Tide
China's
is down
economy is 10
6.5.
times larger than that of Russia. Its banking sector is 30 times larger than that of Russia. It's the largest manufactured goods exporter in the world by a
Spy
very
coming to
large
VWAP.
margin. It has a dominant position in many different critical supply chains: solar panels, EV batteries, machine tools, 5G, even parts of the semiconductor supply chain like assembly and packaging. It also has nearly a peer status with us on foundational technologies like AI, biotech, and
Mullen.
quantum.
Mullen.
And then lastly,
Mullen,
it's
Mullen,
accumulated
Mullen,
a lot of
Mullen,
soft
Mullen.
power since the Belt Road Initiative was initiated in
Guys, heads up.
2013. It's the largest lender to developing countries, 2 times as much as all other Western governments combined, and much more than the World Bank. Now, how do we confront?
We are crossing the MACD
the
as well.
circumstances? Well, I think drawing from the lesson of Russia, we have to start with objectives and strategy.
Coming
What
up
is
on
the objective?
27,000 on
Is it
Bitcoin?
deterrence? Is it to degrade the target's ability to project power and exert influence? Is it to maximize costs? Is it a demonstration effect? Is it to fire a warning shot? Depending on the objective and the strategy, we can then have.
Buzz, you think our government will use bank
analysis-driven
bailout money as a
understanding
pressure
of
point
how
to have
our
big banks
strengths
pull out of
intersect
Chinese
with the
market?
target's vulnerabilities. And it's from that point that you choose tools. Some of these will be negative coercive devices like sanctions,
the
export
government will use the
controls,
bank bailout
tariffs,
money as a pressure
any
point.
delistings. Others can be positive.
They should have
inducements
already
to win
pulled
the
some
narrative
out of the
with countries
Chinese
that would
market.
have
That
to
was
join
like
a
that was a
coalition.
few months
And
ago that was
that's
talked
what I was
about,
making reference
actually.
to in terms of infrastructure finance and debt relief.
There are
and
still
bilateral
some, but a
assistance,
lot
and
of
using
them
the
have already
institutions we
been
built, like the World
absolved.
Bank and the IMF, to build a coalition that can
I
make
could
a
be
difference.
mistaken about that, but I I'm pretty sure that some of them
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. During
already pulled
implementation
out.
of our
Like most of them
sanctions on
pulled
Russia,
out.
many experts predicted a collapse of the Russian economy, turning the clock back to the 1980s Soviet Russia. However, it now appears that Russia has been able to work to mask the full impact of sanctions by spending against their future spending now. Putin has decided that his life
See how we look
is
on
more valuable
Bitcoin.
than the lives
Bitcoin
of
just
Russia's
above you up.
children and its future. It's business as usual there, and the IMF is even predicting the Russian economy will grow next year. If this prediction holds true, that's troubling to me.
No, it's a
like
solid
driving
thought.
with your check engine light on. The car keeps going, but you know sooner or later it's going to be on the side of the road. To no one's surprise, Russian oil revenues are the one thing keeping their war machine.
Alibaba, heads up.
Mr. Lowry.
Bitcoin is on the
describe how
13.
Russian
Looks like it's trying
economy
to twist
is
up as well.
functioning and what impact you would expect?
What came back
if the
down?
US sought more
That's
expensive
on
sanctions
HLGH or HLGN. I like
Thank you,
HLGN,
Scott.
but I liked
So,
HLGN like last week.
I agree with both you and Mr.
I know it
Singh that
ran since then.
This is not necessarily purely
HLGN
about
is
Russia
also a Bill
resilience.
Gates
It's also
play.
about Russia basically changing, selling its future for the here and now. But of course, the here and now is what we're dealing with now. And you're correct. The IMF
don't know.
basically
Let's
is
see.
predicting a flat, maybe slight growth in Russia's economy next year. There are others out there that predict a slight
Yeah,
decline.
I liked it
Whatever
a week
is, it's
ago,
not
so now I'd
that
feel like I was
dramatic.
overpaying. But that's me, and I
Mr.
have a
Singh
problem
made
with
a
chasing
really
things.
valuable point, which was that we've seen a fall off in oil revenue over the last few months. So while the summer and the early fall for Russia was actually dramatically positive from a revenue perspective, it has fallen off. This could start having more of an impact on the overall economy than even the IMF
ETH,
predicted.
nice and tight.
Now, could there be more that is
They
done?
have earnings, but
I
like,
think
should
the
we
answer
expect much for
is
that? Well,
yes, but it is all.
I mean,
and
there's gonna be
again,
probably volatility,
difficult,
but
right?
you don't
So
know if
the
they're gonna
areas
beat,
that
you don't know
it
if they're gonna
seems like
miss,
we
you
could
don't know
do a
how
bit
anybody's
more,
gonna
and
react.
We're starting to see it. Europe has now put in place essentially an embargo on Russian oil and Russian petroleum products, not natural gas.
HYMC, 4-man big cup.
The G7 has tried to put in a price cap on those very same products. We're trying to figure out how well that will work. It's still kind of the jury is still out on that. The key area is, can we get more countries to join in? And that, as we've seen, has been very complicated. And also, could we do more on natural gas area, which again is a nice
Good
revenue
info, says
provider
Neil,
for Russia.
to what we're listening
So
to.
those are some areas in the petroleum area. There are other areas that we could probably discuss.
TRKA is on a double bottom.
Answers your question.
Don't be surprised if that engulfs back.
Another question on the same topic from an energy perspective. Would you imagine that if America started increasing its exports of energy because we increased our energy production, that would also give us another tool in the toolkit as it relates to, I mean, you just described really a blanket going over much of Russia's production, and yet we still see our allies struggling in Europe. If we had more production, would we have
trying to get the
toolkit?
13 through the 48?
Yes, I mean, I don't think there can be any doubt about that.
I like asking questions I think I know the answer to on this one. You tell something different. I'd be really
AMC
surprised.
moving, like we talked about.
No, I think that,
let's see.
Look, the United States is a energy provider and an exporter, and
AMC up.
One of the most fascinating parts we've seen. I mentioned Russia's adjustments. It's also the adaptability of some of our allies.
Watch out that guy,
Germany
but
was
make sure that they're
able
not
to
rolling
take on
options
natural
though,
gas
guys.
from a
Like
number of
up,
countries except for
and then
Russia.
they come down,
They
roll
have put in a
options.
massive
Up,
investment
they
to try,
sell, they come down, they
change
roll
that
options.
so
Watch
that
they
they
don't
can
do that like all
diversify
day. It's happened
where
so
they
many
get their
times.
natural gas, whether it is from Qatar, Norway, or the United States. And so I think that boosting our ability to export in those areas seems like something that could be helpful to our allies as well as
Labu's now
to our own
green.
economy.
I only have 25 seconds left, so I'll save
Labu, guys, Labu.
to Mr. Shane, but I will say that when I was on the Energy Committee back in 2014, 2015, one of the things I saw was from Lithuania, their minister came over and said, please, 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 start exporting LNG.
LNG, that's
We were
nat
just
gas.
silent on that decision, and previous decisions continue to have a domino
Watch out
effect
on Boyle.
on our ability to be in a stronger position from a global perspective when you need it the most.
Thanks, Senator Scott. Senator Menendez is recognized from New Jersey.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Thank you for holding this hearing on the question of sanctions. So I see that China continues to buy millions of barrels of oil from Russia, but we don't seem to sanction them. I see that Turkey is involved, according to Bloomberg, between March and October of last year. Turkish exporters sent about $800 million worth of
We're
goods to
still at
Russia,
3.3 out.
including $300
That
million
play ADD that we talked about yesterday of another 6.5
So,
today. That might have been the bottom
what
2 days
more
ago.
can we
Or 2
do,
sessions
or
ago.
should we be doing to send countries a message that if you violate the
Amazon's
sanctions, there are
almost on.
consequences? Because the sanctions are only as good as their enforcement.
Hughes just took
At the end of the day. I've
306.
been the architect of many of them, but without enforcement, they are meaningless. So, Mr. Singh or Mr.
Important
Lowry,
topic,
can you
I
talk
agree.
to the China question? Why is it that we don't seem to sanction China when they are getting millions of barrels? I mean, this is not like, a super state secret. The world knows that they're doing this, yet we don't seem to sanction them. Is there some impediment?
So I'll try to start. So it is correct that China, India, Turkey have been a diversification strategy for Russian oil exports.
A lot of people buying Credit Suisse.
And probably and other exports and imports. The issue will be is that China and India particularly never signed on to the sanctions regime in the first place. And so this is kind of the point about Mr. Singh and his team and the people at the
Bitcoin up.
Well,
at least trying at 200.
Coalition, and it was really difficult. But it wasn't perfect, and so you didn't get some economies to join in. And so the question then is,
IoT
how do
down
you then
3,
do it?
AI
Now,
down almost 4.
And it's hard to actually come up with mechanisms that don't create
BBIG
other
just flashed
consequences
red.
that are problematic. And so that kind of leads you towards greater diplomacy and
Credit
working
Suisse,
with
Shine.
countries that are slightly more adversarial towards us and someone that are actually slightly more friendly to us, but they are countries that
We have
deal
used
with.
secondary sanctions before. Mr. Singh, we've used
Yeah, I'm
secondary
happy to.
sanctions before. We don't have to necessarily say, if you don't sign on, you get a free pass, because then, a lot of the world wouldn't sign on, right? They can
ETH
get
trying
a
out
free
200.
pass without consequence.
So, Senator, I mean, I'll
It would
pick
be
up
double
on
bottom as
Mr.
well.
Lowry's comments. Unlike cutting-edge technology or foreign capital, in energy, we don't have an asymmetric advantage because of Russia's status as the world's second largest producer of oil and third largest producer of natural gas. And so we had to take a different approach, which was to say, how can we minimize his energy export revenues while maintaining a steady supply of global energy so we don't hit Americans at the pump? Right?
ETH
And
trying
so
up
our first effort in
on
this
super.
regard was, well, let's show
Bitcoin,
him.
same thing. Up on his. Up on my other chart.
If Russia exports none of its oil to global markets and we don't have a replacement, the concern would be without OPEC plus or domestic producers filling the gap, we would see a spike in prices that would cause even more of an inflation problem than we were experiencing last year.
ETH up.
And so what we've done with China, India, and Turkey is said, receive the
Spy
gift
technicals look promising,
of our
says Doc.
bargaining
Thank you,
power,
Doc.
ride the coattails of this cap, and insist to Russia
DXY, we want that to drop a little bit more.
and of
Come
course,
on.
we can reduce that,
that
cap
level?
to 50, 40, 30, down
T2's
to the
getting
marginal
fucking
cost
slaughtered.
of production
Oof.
for Russia. And that's the way in which we can gradually tighten the vice
Notice
grip
they are
on
looking
Putin's
at
energy
this
export
period in the market
revenues
as a
without
time to
hurting
step back from the
Americans,
table.
in terms of the
Okay.
the cost of energy, the cost of food.
Well, according to the administration's own words, where they say that China is considering the possibility of sending arms to Russia, that hasn't worked out too well. It hasn't worked out too well. They're considering selling arms to Russia, which dramatically changes the nature of
Coinbase went green barely, but it's
if
there.
they were to do so. So in my mind, either you are in a fight to win or you're in a fight to delay a long period of time. One last question. As chairman of the Foreign Relations Committee, I
Wow,
have
Rig
an
is up 4.5
increasing view
now.
that the United States has to lead the creation of an economic alliance among like-minded countries that can provide a framework for cooperative action in response to military aggression, violations of sovereignty, economic coercion, and
BBIG back to
retaliation by
green.
adversaries. Mr. Singh is the coordinator of the International Economic Response to
Guys, remember, I haven't seen a lot of BBIG blocks until like yesterday. Oh, a lot of people buying TRKA again.
That could be done.
I think it's a fantastic idea to look at where our collective strengths intersect with the targets from the box and to move together, because otherwise we will be perceived as deploying the unilateral exercise of American financial force. That's not what we're talking about here. We're talking about the shared defense of core principles that underpin peace and security. So I think your idea is very much on point.
Thank you. I understand.
This is a panic sell.
Yeah, Senator Rounds.
I personally think that this is this is a panic sell.
Thank you for coming before the committee.
In my
We do
opinion,
appreciate it. As you know, there have
they're
been
trying to short the
numerous
shit out of it,
reports
guys.
Suspicious activity by U.S. adversaries in regards to U.S. agricultural land purchases. In 2020, a Chinese-linked company planned to build a wind energy farm project near Del Rio, Texas, only miles away from Laughlin Air Force Base, where U.S. pilots are trained. And in 2022, a CCP-linked company attempted to build a corn milling plant on farmland near a sensitive Air Force base outside of Grand Forks, North Dakota. My question to Mr. Singh to begin with, in your experience as former Deputy National Security Advisor for International Economics, how might foreign investment in U.S. ag land and companies by adversarial
as long as that doesn't bottom out,
particularly China, Russia, North
Korea, I think we spin right back.
How could that impact our national security, especially if in close proximity to military installations?
Well, thank you, Senator. Food security is economic security. Food security is national security. I think it's as simple as that. The supply chain for food in this country has to be
Bitcoin trying up again,
treated with the utmost importance in the same way that we do with foundational technologies, in the same way that we do with energy and manufactured goods. You've added an additional layer of concern, which is that if the land that is built or in a greenfield investment
consolidation on muln
used for the purpose of spying, that raises an additional
I think muln was trying to spin up as well.
CFIUS has the capacity to require notification for the acquisition of land above a certain threshold. It can bring in the experts to
just
determine
off
whether a national security risk is implicated. And that strikes me as a reasonable way forward.
Thank you. Mr. Lowry, we have bipartisan legislation.
Bob is ripping.
Tester and I have it together. It's called the PASS Act. And that would prohibit China,
Bob is
Russia,
fucking ripping.
Iran, and North Korea from purchasing U.S. ag land and agricultural companies, as well as adding the Secretary of Ag as a standing member of the Committee on Foreign Investment in the United States, CFIUS. The agricultural industry is, in my opinion, a significant part of not just my home state's economy, but nationally, and making
GNS
it
203.
a true potential target for foreign investment, particularly when you add in the geographic specifics that we've identified in the last two specific issues. How might legislation like the PASS
Dollar strength coming back a little bit.
This very important sector, particularly in these geographic locations?
Thank you, Senator. I
Spy
don't know
the
the
200.
specifics of your legislation, but from what you just described, I think that the issue to think about is a couple-fold. One is, as Mr. Singh kind of alluded to, CFIUS does have the ability under FIRMA, the law that was passed to reform CFIUS back in 2018 and the regulations in 2020, to look at greenfield investments in agricultural
Bitcoin. I think Bitcoin's going to move up, guys.
National security nexus. So
very shortly.
In terms of
looking at a different chart,
a few things. One is if the Department of Agriculture should be part of CFIUS, that's something I think that's a very reasonable idea. Right now, if there is an agricultural aspect to a transaction, agriculture can be brought in by CFIUS.
Coming up on the 200 though
in the past, but that doesn't mean it shouldn't be more of a regular operation.
Bitcoin might fucking blast here.
Type of thing. In terms of a prohibition on specific countries and
Kraken deal in chat. Check it out.
I would have to really look at it. I have my concerns about that because I do believe strongly in the ability for countries to and entities to invest
California
in the
will
United
limit
States. because I
The
think
amount
that
of profit
that is
oil
actually
companies
a
can
positive
earn in the
for the
state,
United States.
that's fucked up.
So I would be, I'm
Who-
a little
who would wanna
reluctant
go there to
on
fucking pump oil then?
suggesting, outward absolute prohibitions. But I think that, without seeing the legislation, I think that would be my caution, I guess.
Thank you, and the reason why I
By
asked
critical
is
level
because
here.
the prohibition was
Alibaba
specific
plans
to
to
those
split its
associated
$220 billion empire into 6 units.
China.
Yeah, I know, and I just don't know how they're going to be all divided unless
North
you're going to do
Korea,
like a 6-for-1.
Russia in particular right now, and I think that's a
Spy
huge part of
pushing
it,
out to
and
200.
Iran. And particularly because I can't imagine why any of us would want them to be able to purchase farmland in particular, particularly if it was an area that was near a sensitive geographic location.
TRK hard down.
It surprised us that those particular 2 areas that I had identified
Coming right back, though.
earlier had actually gone as far as they did before they were stopped. So I appreciate that, and thank you for your comments. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Senator Tester from Montana is recognized.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Chairman, ranking member. Congratulations to the ranking member for taking over this committee. It's the first time I've been here in person. I've been online, so thank you for your leadership.
Thank you, Mr. Tester. I'll extend to you another 30 seconds, please.
Perfect. Yeah, keep going. That's perfect. So Senator Rounds brought up an issue that's near and dear to my heart because we have a bill on it, so it ain't over with yet, folks. I want to talk to you more about China, North Korea, Russia, Iran being prohibited from buying land. Number one, let's just take it at that face value. Do we have the ability to be able to track and stop that sale from happening on farmland or an agribusiness, because it applies to both?
Should.
Right now, my understanding of the laws or rules for CFIUS is that if a transaction was in a greenfield transaction and is within a certain mileage, basically, of sensitive areas, then CFIUS can investigate that transaction and make a determination on whether or not it is a national security issue and eventually, potentially even block it.
Okay, so, the definition of sensitive area becomes pretty damn important.
I would suggest yes.
And do you have any idea what the mileage is on that?
So I think that the CFIUS has put together regulations and they have created an annex. And that annex actually says which are the sensitive sites.
I got you. Like an ICBM missile silo would be a sensitive site.
That seems like it would be.
And the question is does that extend 500 miles, 50 miles, 5 miles?
I can't.
25 miles.
I can't remember off the top
50
of my
miles.
head.
Come on. That's important to know. And this, by the way, would not only
Rig
ban that,
4.20
ban at all. Because quite
ADD
frankly,
is up another
I'm gonna tell you,
7%.
and I don't want to speak for Senator Rounds. I don't think China, North Korea, Russia, or Iran gives a damn whether we exist or not. So why should we allow them any entrance into our country? Because if you take a look at those countries, they're all affiliated. If a Chinese company comes in there, they're affiliated with the Chinese Communist Party. So the question becomes, we can have the debate, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Rounds and I already have our minds
It's
made up. This is a good thing to have happen for not only America's national security, but for our food security, which is, you had already pointed out, are one and the same. The question becomes is, if we put it into effect, can you give us the ability so we can actually enforce it? So we could actually enforce it, number one. Number two, is it even possible to do this, assuming they're not going to come in as an oligarch from Russia, but use a shell company that may be a Canadian company?
Heads up on Facebook?
Purchases, right now, under CFIUS, CFIUS.
If we get bullish, guys, watch out on Facebook. It could really run.
Years. And instead of dealing with 100 or so transactions a year, it's now dealing
Bitcoin's
with
close to a potential breakout as well.
So that means you have to have resources. You have to be able to look. These are national security issues.
GRM just went green.
If you expand to the whole of the United States and basically say every single purchase of any type of land by anybody from China, whether they're from a private sector or a government sector.
Give me 1 second there, Money. I got
by the way,
you.
it's going to be a fair amount of work.
If you can prove to me different, private sector is government sector in China.
That's fine. But the thing
is,
that's true. What we have to think about is, in some respects, how big is the issue or the problem at this point? Is there a lot of ownership? And I think the answer is probably no. And but then if you are going to take and look at every single transaction that takes place on farmland from foreign
Heads
buyers,
up, Spy
because you're
again
concerned
here
about
at
shell
the 2.
companies, that could be a fairly significant expansion of CFIUS.
Yeah, I think it would be, and I think the challenge is, do we think this is real, or do we not think this is real? And one of our challenges is and this is the scary part, we don't know how big of an issue it is. We don't know how big of an issue it is. I can tell you, I had a farm bill listing session. Montana's a pretty good sized state. It's 540 miles long and 400 miles wide. I haven't had one yet where this issue hasn't either been brought up in public or in private. So there's land
Apple down
transferring
1.1
all over the place here.
GameStop now
And
down 1.6.
I think we need to get our hands on it. I think, the balloon should have been a wake up.
HYMC is nice.
It really should have been. Because the truth is if they
watch out on
land where I
HYMC,
live, which is, as the crow flies, probably 60 miles from the nearest silo, I would say that's of concern for me. So what the hell? I mean, there's sensitive sites all over the country. Here's what I hope, guys, and then I'm going to turn it back to Chairman.
TRKA, somebody just bought fucking a shit ton of shares.
To make this workable, and I know it's going to be complicated.
Oh, I forgot to go to
ON. Say this can't be done.
Hold on, I will.
But I think this is a huge issue.
TRKA trying up.
Security issue, and I don't think we should be allowing countries who don't give a damn whether we exist or not owning land, whether it's farmland or agribusiness in this country. They're not our friends. They're not here to do us good things. Okay? Thank you all very much.
Thanks, Sir Chester, and thank you too for
Seconded.
your outspokenness for years. maybe
Another
for
day.
decades about,
Another day, another dollar cruising.
Chinese coming up,
Let's
Chinese
get it.
coming and buying up American farmland. I know
Bitcoin
that's
failing at
especially
28.5 is why
important to how you
people.
make your living. Your
What do
other
I
living.
think?
So
That is a
thank
key
you.
level.
Senator Kennedy's recognized.
I think it's 28.6
Louisiana.
actually is what
Thank
I have
you,
my key
Mr.
level at.
Chairman. I want to talk
But-
just for a second about sanctions with respect to Russia.
You have to
which I
understand how they're
support.
using Bitcoin though.
I think most of us do.
Look at fucking Rig. It just doesn't want to stop.
Only a
Unreal.
third of the world's population
Again, this is my favorite
lives
oil
in
play for anybody new.
countries that have both condemned Russia's invasion of Ukraine and have agreed to join in to the sanctions imposed by the United States and the West.
Because you said
Mr.
something
Singh,
about
doesn't
banks.
the Biden administration
Yeah,
need to
because
do a better
so
job
many,
of
so many
getting,
company,
our world's neighbors on board?
so many companies and banks and
Senator,
like
thank you.
institutions,
As a
right,
self-critique,
put Bitcoin on their balance sheets because it inflates slower than
I
the
wish
U.S.
we had
dollar.
everyone
And now I'm going to see
But I
like what
wouldn't
I
wanna
feel like
make a
I'm going to see
mistake
is I'm going to see them
of
going ahead and
conflating
like
population with power.
turning that back to cash and
These
putting it back
sanctions
in
work where we
their
have asymmetric
either
the world's
crypto
major
with a
reserve
higher
currency
utility
issuers,
or
exception of China, are part of this sanctions
other
regime.
business
So if
opportunities.
we
That's just my
collectively
opinion.
deny foreign capital to Russia, that's what matters. We collectively have the world's major designers and producers of cutting-edge technology within the sanctions regime. It may not represent the majority of the world's population, but it's the group that matters.
Bitcoin up.
We're delivering
Let me
impact.
stop you for a moment. I apologize.
No problem.
The time goes by so quickly. Why can't the Biden administration convince India?
Bitcoin up. What do we got in the queues?
We're trying.
Qs
I
also
tried.
pushing.
I went there, and we've had a steady stream of officials go to India and try to
TRKA, I
work
feel
with the
like
deal
will
space
explode
that
at
we have. I
last.
think we've got quite a bit of.
I hope so. I just hope a lot of
we've
people
got
don't
quite
forget
a
to take
bit of
profits.
leverage because of the relationship that we're building across trade, energy,
getting close.
infrastructure, finance, defense. I think we got to play the long game.
In my
with
opinion, that
countries
was
have historically
that was an
tried
attempt
to
at a
carve
panic
out
sell.
a non-aligned stance and want to hedge their bets somewhat.
Well, but in the, I understand the long game, and I know sanctions take time, but in the long term here.
That's on Saidu. Did they close their offering on Saidu or no? Spy up.
As you know, Europe and the United States have
Can't wait till it's full.
designed a set of sanctions and export controls to basically try to cap
Spy up.
the price of Russia's
Spy
oil at
up.
$60.
Yes.
SINT
Now,
blocks.
we
BBIG
both-
blocks.
We both know that's not
Bitcoin up
fair
as well,
here
obviously.
because China and
India won't
are
refuse
paying
Russian
a
oil
whole
due to
lot less than
geographical location. We'd have to
$60
ship through the South
a
China
barrel
Sea. Can't
to
blame.
China.
Yeah, I agree.
In part because of the cap, Senator.
I actually
And
agree with that.
You mentioned, I mean, if we really want to cut off Putin's cash flow, why don't we set that cap at the marginal
Look
cost
at
of
Spy.
production
Go
of
ahead.
Russia?
Have yourself a
We
day.
can follow up on what Senator Menendez said. Now
Bitcoin just
Why
shot.
don't you do that?
I think we can get there.
Well,
we
what
can
are
get
we
there.
waiting on?
Well, first you got to build a
What are we
coalition.
waiting
You gotta
on?
get
Good
enough
question.
countries to have a coalition that has bargaining power, that can actually influence
Hub
the
C
global price
well
of
off
oil,
of its
'cause that's
lows.
what we pay. And now we've got a 37 or so country coalition that's influencing the price that Russia can sell its oil to, not only to us, but we're not importing any.
I get it. I understand
Here's
it. And
Bitcoin.
I understand the politics of it. You've got to worry about the price of gasoline too.
Yeah.
In America. I get all that. But what are we waiting on? I mean,
Well, look,
the longer we
I-
wait, I think it's becoming clearer and clearer that,
fuck.
that Putin has misjudged the people of Ukraine.
Yes.
And it's becoming clearer and clearer that President Xi has misjudged President Putin. He believed him, that he could roll into Kiev like thunder on a summer night. Now, you say on the one hand, that's good.
ADD,
On
still
the other
rolling.
hand, that makes
Add it up,
both
baby,
Xi
add it up.
And Putin desperate, which I think is why Xi is talking about sending arms to Putin. Why don't I understand the politics of it? But why don't we just go to our friends in Europe and say, look, we're going to either win this thing or not. Now, this $60 cap on oil,
SPX at the 200.
It's not having a serious effect. It's having some effect. I don't mean to criticize your work, but if you really want to strangle them,
DXY
reduce
still
that
sliding.
cap down to the marginal cost of production for Russia, and you cut off their
Sub
cash
44
flow.
cents on MMAT.
Senator, I think two things can be true. We are having an effect. His oil and gas revenues are down almost 50%.
Thank you, Jordan.
Year over year. But you're right that we can do more. For
Let's
example,
do it. Why aren't we doing it?
well, I'm no longer in the administration. Maybe we are working on it.
Yeah, but you got friends there.
Sure. Maybe we are.
I mean, I don't mean to just pick on you.
Well, no,
but you're a very
these are
smart
fair
guy, and I've
questions.
learned a lot listening to you. Gentlemen, do y'all have any thoughts on that?
I think you make very fair points. Dileep's point is a very good one, which is it's just hard sometimes to build a coalition. If you saw the argumentation within the EU over the $60 price cap was as far as I could tell from an outsider's view, a knockdown, drag-out fight within the EU. And so, because I think there were countries like Poland who wanted a much lower cap.
Rig
but
fell a
then
little
there were other
bit.
countries who wanted
Cosm
a
down
higher cap.
almost
Excuse me
4%.
if you interrupt them, but I'm
Bitcoin is headed back down a little
let's
bit.
just face reality, okay? Europe, if we've learned nothing from this, we've learned that
Credit
Europe
Suisse
is
down
totally
1.5%.
dependent on the United States of America for its security.
Bitcoin's trying back up.
And if were it not
Credit
for
Suisse
the United
blocks.
States of America, Putin would be in Paris right now. I think we need to get a little tougher and firmer on our friends in Europe. I'm sorry, Mr. Chairman. Thank you for your indulgence.
Thank you, Senator Kennedy. Senator Warner is recognized.
I kind of fuck with Senator Kennedy, just saying.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman, and I appreciate you holding this hearing. I think it's critically important. Many of my colleagues' questions I agree with. I want to take it in a slightly different direction, and particularly from my role as chairman of the Intelligence Committee. I think I want to talk about how we can
I had a
limit
theory that if
foreign
SPY were to
technology
get to the 475 to 550 area and then were to come back down to 400 area again, these would be the prices. Basically, it's set to run and explains what.
balance of this century.
I think I get what the
There's gonna
remainder
be
of your
where
message is, and I think that they're
futures are
gonna.
going
I
to
think
be
that they're gonna do that, but at the same
My
time,
feeling right now is we're
right?
taking
I think that
kind of a
they're gonna find a way to
to
go
this
ahead
issue.
and try to remove Bitcoin from the equation as much as possible without crashing the economy.
We identified the challenges with Huawei.
That's the problem that I see.
To kind of rip and replace. We've seen an activity using the Secretary of Commerce's
TRKA
tool to
200.
go after some of the chip companies in China on the entities list. And now many of us are concerned.
It is
about
interesting,
the
Cruising.
notion
It is.
of, communication
Bitcoin
from
up hard.
TikTok and both the potential of taking American data or
Pushing.
being a massively used propaganda tool for the comments probably of China. So, Mr. Wolf, I'd like, I know this is an area of your expertise, where do we have limitations?
Square 1% up. Again, good shit if you guys grab that $59 entry we talked about the other day.
Technologies. Wouldn't it be better to
Oh, don't do this. Come on, load.
Holistic approach.
There we go.
That could take on any of these.
Heads up on Square.
Could you address this?
Sure, thank you. Happy to help. What you're referring to are the information communication technology
Cited in the
regulations that were
they just
at the end of the Trump administration, and the current Commerce Department has continued and has given responsibility to my former bureau, the Bureau of Industry and Security. And I think your bill or others, in order to give congressional voice and authority and mandate and resources to implementing that, is really quite critical. Right now, the authority is under the International Emergency Economic Powers Act, and it would be, in my view, best that Congress speak directly.
If that's going to be the bottom, then of course I like SIDU.
Addresses a gap between export controls,
but that's if this is going to be act as a bottom. I mean, it's
what you're referring to is to the
just know your risk and your reward. That's all I can really say.
Communication supply stream. It's still really in its earliest stages of creating a whole new bureau and activity and policy and regulations. The
Snap down 5, AI down 2.5.
Because the number of transactions that would be affected as drafted are in the
tops well off of its highs.
Create a licensing structure or a CFIUS-like.
It tried though. It has to go across as well.
The creation of a whole
I just realized I'm still on a 30-minute.
There's also the general issue of ensuring that any type
on the
of regulatory authority, if the discretion is so broad, that it will create perpetual clouds. Over,
Bitcoin's looking for a handle right now.
Acquisition of electronics and other information equipment in the United States. So the principle and the policy are terrific. It closes the gap. Congress should speak, but it's about resources, scoping, and a clear mandate.
Bitcoin needs a handle
with respect to protecting personal data, for which there isn't a clear regulatory structure, and export controls and CFIUS and sanctions really don't have the tools to do that. So, and it's a long way to quarter.
We could be primed now, guys. We definitely could be primed.
Bipartisan approach that will hopefully roll out shortly, but in some of this terminology from my colleagues, IEPA is a bill that goes back to the 60s, broadly gives the president's
SNMP jumped.
But it has been modified by the so-called Berman amendments in the late 80s, which particularly around communication technologies put some limits on IEPA. Mr. Trump's ICTS executive order, again, has some challenges.
It did jump on low volume, but yes, it did jump.
Framework, I think, to get at an entity like TikTok or other communication entities where there may be a higher standard.
Credit Suisse.
Where we don't have the kind of traditional entity list.
Somebody just bought 132,000 shares of Credit Suisse.
That's a single entity, but it's not.
Bitcoin's trying up on a handle.
So, Mr. Wolf, I know we're down to the last 30 seconds. Do you have any other, I just wanted for my colleagues to point out, our current structure just doesn't, in a holistic way, particularly take on these technologies that are in the communication space. And I have grave concerns with the level of investment that China is making. That the challenge of who will be successful will be who controls communication technologies, who controls satellites, who controls artificial intelligence, quantum computing.
GSAT does. So does IonQ.
Continue with the current whack-a-mole approach, that we've got the tools at hand, and I hope to work with.
Spy got the move going for the push. Let's get it. I'm looking at Bitcoin now. Bitcoin's ready.
Thank you, Senator Warner. Senator Vance of Ohio is recognized.
All right, thank you, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Singh, I want to direct my questions to you. I just want to ask about the Russian sanctions in particular, whether they've been effective or ineffective. And I want to just, as a backdrop here, offer a few pieces of information. So last March, a month into the war in Ukraine, President Biden went to the Royal Castle in Warsaw and unveiled a sanction regime that he said represented a, quote, new kind of economic statecraft with the power to inflict damage that rivals military might.
Go ahead, baby.
I certainly hope he was wrong, because if he wasn't, then I'm a bit more worried about our military might than I was before I just read this quote. Because look, the issue here is
396 on SPY again.
If you look at the numbers, have clearly not
$8 on Lucid.
What the Biden administration predicted. So a couple of pieces of information. Biden swore that the Russian economy would be, quote, cut
still
in
dropping
half.
on DXY. It's a great thing for us, guys.
Last year, the Russian economy would shrink by 15%.
AMC 2% up.
In fact, it shrank just 2.2%. Biden, I believe, said that the Russian
Apple, the
ruble would be
157-ish.
reduced to ruble In fact, the Russian ruble is one of the best performing international currencies in the world today and is worth.
He's not wrong at all either.
What
What he did was very, very fucking smart for his own economy.
A little over a year ago. You were the architect of these sanctions, and so I'd like to better understand the approach that you advised President Biden to take. But first, I would like your
Coinbase up
candid
2%.
assessment. Do you
I
think
knew
that
it.
these sanctions have
We'll
been
get SPX 3-minute. Okay, sorry.
Thank you, Senator. I think sanctions are doing their job. They're not the only tool we're deploying. The most important ones are helping Ukraine fight for its freedom, enlarging and fortifying NATO's eastern flank, helping the world get off of Russian energy, welcoming the millions of refugees flowing into Europe.
Wow, look at that GAN fan, too, on the 3-minute that I drew. That was a while ago.
Sanctions, yes, I think they're doing their job. You are correct, sir, that the decline in Russia's GDP, 2.2% last year, is lower than what many expected.
Watch it bounce off that GAN fan in the 48.
As I mentioned previously, I think what Putin has done is
I think we're going up.
Facade. He's propped up this year's growth
you guys know
by
that.
sacrificing his long-term growth potential.
I think we're going up.
Capital controls. If
Trying
you
to
have
cross
a
that
ruble
MACD as
in
well.
Russia, it's very difficult to convert that to a dollar. If you can't access dollars, you can't import anything. Without imports,
You could import
Russia
plenty
can't
of
modernize
things.
or diversify its economy.
Ugh.
Russia weaponized
These
energy.
people are idiots.
That, of course, pushed up energy prices. That flattered net exports. That flattered GDP growth. But he's lost half of his energy customers.
Cup and handle
And
on TRKA.
Oil and gas revenues are down 50% year over year. And then the last thing he did is
On a
he
3-minute,
spiked
of
government
course. Let's see
spending
what the
by
1 minute looks like.
60%. You can do that to prop
Just an
up
elongated
GDP
cup and
growth,
handle.
but you'll deplete national savings. You'll drive up inflation. You'll drive up interest rates. We've degraded his military-industrial complex.
We've done that to
cut
our own,
off
too.
Russia from its major energy consumer in Europe.
Cruising. I didn't see your other message. They're definitely, in my opinion, they're definitely too interconnected. Like, way too interconnected.
Damage has been there. But it's a little concerning for us as policymakers when the administration says that these sanctions are going to be effectively a military-grade deployment into the Russian economy. And then you look at the top-line data, and that just hasn't been borne out. And I worry about that. I also worry.
GameStop 0.5% down.
I spoke to an international relations scholar yesterday who really expressed some concern about whether America's deployment of sanctions in this particular context
Trying to
and
get
the
that
failure
48.
to see obvious
13 to the
short-term benefit
48.
to the Americans, obvious
On top of the
short-term
MACD.
damage, or at least nearly as significant as short-term damage to the Russians, actually causes some credibility issues. With
Light
our
art, again,
government.
3% down.
Just a couple of other questions here. So I wonder when you guys were thinking
Baba,
about
1120
designing these
up.
sanctions, if you maybe underweighted and understated the importance of manufacturing.
Credit
and mining,
Suisse
the
block.
sort of
Oh,
real
wait.
sectors of the
I was about to
economy
switch, but hold
that
on a
are
second.
much
That
more
just gapped
important when
up.
you're developing a war economy than, let's say, finance or technology.
It's going to come down in
or
fill,
just
most
digital
likely.
technology.
Don't be surprised
I'm
about that.
sort of curious there, sort of how you think about that, because you mentioned the
Okay,
Russian
there's the
industrial
fill.
base being degraded. But when I look at the Russians, having
now
a
up.
6-to-1 artillery advantage against the Ukrainians and being able to, apparently, as far
Bitcoin
as I
sliding a
can
little bit.
see,
Hopefully catches itself.
develop artillery munitions in a way where already America's stocks are being depleted. It looks on the ground as if the Russians continue to have not just an artillery advantage today, but will plausibly have an artillery advantage 6 months in the future.
Mullen blasting.
Did you guys underweight the importance of manufacturing, mining, the older economy, according to a lot of people, but the economy that actually matters?
Mullen trying to go vertical.
Thank you, Senator. It's a good question. Look, so we designed the sanctions to apply pressure where we have a strength that intersects with Russia's vulnerability. So foreign capital is one of those areas. Cutting-edge technology was a second. And yes, we have gotten into supply chains.
SBF has been
we
charged
feel
with
like
bribing
we
at
have
least $40 million
collective
of
leverage
cryptocurrency to
over
benefit
Russia.
Chinese
But,
government
look, I
officials.
think
Wow.
As it relates to the
That's a
battlefield
deal.
impact, we'll never know because the intelligence on the ground in
Mullen.
Russia is so sparse. But every
Yeah, no,
indication
I just bought
that
some.
I've seen is that he's running out of precision-guided munitions, running out of avionics, night vision goggles, satellites, tank production, car production, and he's having to rely on industrial
Boyle
goods
back
like
down to
dishwashers
red.
and breast
Mullen
pumps
trying to push towards that
actually,
200.
function his equipment in his military.
Through
He's
the
relying
200.
on
See if it
North
can
Korea and
carry.
Iran to substitute for the kind of technology you need to prosecute a war of this scale. Meanwhile, we're supplying the most sophisticated weaponry that we can to Ukraine. So I think we're giving leverage to Ukraine on the battlefield. That's really where it matters most. Sanctions will never be a substitute for that kind of support.
Thank you.
Thanks.
All right.
Thanks.
Thank you. And I've been
Trying to fight that 200.
Gavel,
Oh
so
boy,
I
here's
recognize
Warren.
Ransomware has hit everywhere.
Bitcoin
In the past
down.
3 months alone, ransomware attacks have shut down 4 public schools in Nantucket, Massachusetts, affecting 1,700 students and their families. They've exposed the health records of over 3 million patients in California, and they have shuttered all 4 of Dole's food production plants in the United States, halting food shipments to grocery stores and disrupting our already...
Wow, ad is up 11%.
That's just in the last 3 months.
Man, we
This
talked
is the
about that
last
yesterday.
24 hours. Just yesterday,
And went on another run yesterday.
ransomware attackers stole sensitive investigative information from the U.S. Marshals
Is there even 4
Service.
public schools
Now,
in
according to
Nantucket?
FinCEN, in the first half of 2021 alone, ransomware attackers likely received $5.2 billion, that's in half a year, in payments from
Come on,
American
baby, get up
businesses,
there.
hospitals, school systems, and public utilities.
Bitcoin just slapped down through the 200. Let me pull it.
Attacks involve small-scale credit fraud and bank fraud. Ransom payments ranged from about $75 to about $750. Today, the average ransomware attacker demands about $5 million. Now, Mr. Singh, you're an expert on international economics and national security. These large
Looking for that MACD
attacks
spin.
and large ransom payouts, would they be possible without crypto?
Oh.
No, Senator. I think digital assets are central to the business model of ransomware.
Okay, and in fact,
I wish you didn't say that.
Proportion of ransomware attacks are paid off by crypto?
Must be close to 100%.
Exactly right. Right at 100%. The most active ransomware gangs are affiliated with or based in Russia, North Korea,
GTII is up
and
4.2
Iran.
for those of
Now,
you that are in it.
Mr. Singh, does that put our national security at risk?
Absolutely.
So, thank you. In fact, in 2021,
Bitcoin to support resistance.
of all ransomware revenues, that's now measured in billions and billions of dollars, 3/4 of it went to Russia-linked ransomware gangs. In the years since Russia invaded Ukraine, Russian criminal organizations have doubled down on using crypto to hold American businesses, American schools, American hospitals hostage. Some have even
Credit
declared
Suisse,
allegiance
rolling.
to Vladimir Putin.
Gold cross
quote,
on Credit
to
Suisse as well.
strike back at critical infrastructures of Russia's enemies.
Pushing intraday
And just
highs as well
last
on Credit
week,
Suisse, guys.
A Russia-affiliated ransomware gang called Black Cat attacked
Bitcoin
13
back up.
hospitals in eastern Pennsylvania. So, Mr. Singh, I have one more question for you. You helped craft the sanctions that our country imposed on Russia that you were just talking about with Senator Vance. You helped craft this in response to the Ukraine invasion. Is crypto allowing Russian ransomware gangs to extort American businesses and potentially...
He has to be careful with how he
evade
answers this.
Senator, I don't believe it's allowing for the evasion of sanctions at scale, but even $1 of evasion is not something we
Okay.
want to tolerate.
All right.
And I think as
Decent
I
answer.
reflect upon the experience, one of the efforts we made in parallel was to launch the executive order on digital asset regulation and also trying to push our government to launch a digital dollar, which I think is the single best step that we
No,
can
it's
take
not.
because it would crowd
No,
out
it's
the
not.
ecosystem of crypto that allows national security adversaries like Russia to exploit our deficiencies, our weaknesses in terms of our critical infrastructure. And yes, I think to some
He's
extent,
wrong.
we won't know exactly for sure to evade the impact of our sanctions.
So actually, let me just drill down just a little bit on this. In March 2022, FinCEN issued an advisory warning about Russian
Bitcoin.
attempts to evade sanctions. The guidance said, and I'm going to quote, sanctioned persons,
Trying back to
illicit
the
actors,
2.
and their related networks or facilitators may attempt to use crypto and
Under 8 on
anonymizing
Lucid.
tools to evade U.S. sanctions and protect their assets around the globe, end quote. And in September 2021, OFAC issued an advisory highlighting the sanctions risks associated with ransomware payments.
TRKA.
And if I'm not mistaken, you were serving in the White House
Coming up on
at
VWAP
this
and the
time.
200.
Do you
Staying on
agree
trend?
with these statements from FinCEN and OFAC?
Yeah, I do.
Good. You know, crypto is being used to hold American businesses for ransom. It's being used to threaten American towns.
I hate this
It's
lady.
being used to evade American sanctions.
Bitcoin back
and
up.
It's being used to
A little bit.
enrich America's adversaries. We have got to stop helping these guys by letting crypto go unchecked. Senator Roger Marshall and I are reintroducing our crypto anti-money laundering bill to protect our nation from ransomware attacks by stopping the flow of dirty money. It's something we need to do for our national security. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
1% down on
Thank you,
GameStop.
Senator Warren, Senator Haggerty.
HYMC alphabetized.
And welcome to our guest today.
Don't be
Over the
surprised if
past
you see a
year,
handle,
we've
though, guys.
seen
Big
the
cup.
blatant disregard
Watch out for a handle.
of a nation's sovereignty by Russia's brutal invasion of Ukraine. Right here in the United States, we've seen an invasion of our own sovereignty as a CCP spy balloon was allowed to float over our nation for a number of days, including over sensitive military sites in my home state of Tennessee. In the case of Russia, I was pleased to see the administration apply sanctions to key Russian sectors, such as its finance and energy sectors which were used to fuel Russia's aggression in Ukraine. In contrast, China has simply received a slap on the wrist at best for its complete and illegal violation of our U.S. sovereignty. To date, only just six entities from China have been added to the Department of Commerce's entity list, and 0 sanctions have been applied to the PLA.
Okay, Oxy's went up because Buffett bought more, apparently.
Developing this balloon and its payload. It's well known that China's space sector writ large is entirely administered by, or at least works in close coordination with the CCP's People Liberation Army. If that isn't damning enough, the administration was forced to sanction a Chinese space entity, Spacity, for providing
good shit,
support to
Devin.
the Russian military. I'd note that if you just took a look at Spacity's website, you'll see that they directly partner with China's nuclear weapons manufacturers, their defense universities, and the state-owned enterprises that directly support the PLA. So, Mr. Singh, my first question is for you. Do you believe that the administration should be doing more to hold the People's Republic of China, to include its space sector, accountable for violating our sovereignty and our national security? I appreciate a yes or no answer, please.
Senator, I'll be concise. I mean, to the extent we have evidence of which entities
Oxy also has
were
carbon
involved in the
capture
violation of our
technology, which gives it a
sovereignty,
huge
we have,
edge.
Any number of tools that we can consider deploying.
Should we do more?
I've not seen the forensics, but we certainly have the capacity.
I think it's clear to the American public the warning is needed to be done. Mr. Singh, I'll stay with you on this. You're one of the chief architects of the economic sanctions imposed by the U.S. on Russia, as Senator Warren just highlighted. Under what
SFT might be,
conditions would you recommend this administration consider sectoral sanctions against other adversaries like the People's Republic
getting
of
to a
China?
level.
Senator, so the conversation
11-10.
about what tools to use has to start with the strategy. What's the objective? So
Credit
for
Suisse
any
still coming
target, the question is, are we trying to deter
Credit Suisse
an
up.
activity?
Up,
Are we
up,
trying
up.
to impose maximal costs? Are we trying to degrade their ability to project power? Are we trying to create a demonstration effect? Once we've identified our objective and our strategy, then we get into a discussion about tools. And different tools take advantage of our strengths than others. And we have to think about this in terms of a multiplayer repeated game. We have moves we can make, so do our adversaries. The kind of analysis that I think is needed is to simulate how a conflict scenario plays out. How do we use economic statecraft? How do we use our military channels? What kinds of diplomatic avenues are available? And it's looking at the totality of the options available to us that will, I think, should guide the way in which we approach targeting countries like Russia.
I understand that. My interest is right now in the People's Republic of China, though. You've been aggressive with respect to Russia and the sanctions applied there. I certainly encourage you to take a damn hard look at what the PRC is doing, particularly after they violated our sovereignty as they have.
Good spy.
Mr. Wolf, I want to turn to you. The question is, being that you're the only witness here today that's worked at BIS, do you think it's appropriate for this administration to allow U.S. technologies to be exported to China, technologies that advance the People's Liberation Army's military modernization efforts, including its near space and its space programs?
Absolutely not.
No, of course. There's been a comprehensive embargo on the export of such items to China for decades. And with respect to Otherwise, commercial civil items, that's actually sort of at the essence of my testimony to increase the effectiveness of the.
That MACD, let me spread the MACD out for you guys. I want to show you guys something.
Outside the US without.
Look, we're about to cut the signal to the upside.
To comparable controls for the same reasons.
How would you suggest that the
RSI isn't hot
step
either.
it up and stop the flow of technology that's going to China right now?
One, it's the regular investigation that's described.
4% down on cosm.
And using the entity list aggressively once the evidence is identified of somebody providing support to what you've just described. And second, I think more importantly, since the U.S. doesn't have monopoly on the inputs that are needed.
BBIG flashing red to green over and over again.
Continue working with
Spies trying.
to share information, evidence.
Q's 306.5. Trying to push trend on SPY.
Importantly, have the legal authorities under their
AMC is 2% up. Apple just under 157. GameStop 2273.
The concern you rightly point out.
J Maya 295. Ape to 139.
Senator Van Hollen, Maryland.
VRM
thank you, Mr.
just under
Chairman.
85
Thank you, and the
cents,
ranking
slightly
member,
green.
for holding this hearing. Thank you to all of our witnesses. Mr.
Carvana
Singh,
at
you made the
750.
point earlier that we have a lot of positive incentives to offer
Coinbase,
countries in
168.
terms of our global interactions, diplomacy, development, incentives for more economic
Bitcoin
investment.
might try to get it here.
Private
Let me pull
sector,
Bitcoin up.
security assistance, but that sanctions are an important tool. I think we all recognize that we have to put sanctions in context that it's,
Bitcoin
it's
at
going to
VWAP.
have been a very important tool. And I think
And the
all of you
200.
have made those points. I would like to follow up on the issue of the price
We need
cap.
we need
This
price
was an
pressure to get on top of the
innovative
MACD
approach
though.
taken by the Biden administration with our G7 partners. I want to applaud the Europeans for recognizing the importance of moving off of Russian oil after too long of a dependence of many of those countries on Russian oil. And I did hear your testimony, Mr. Singh, pointing out that the revenue, Russian revenue from year over year has dropped 50% from the export of crude oil. And of course, this was only put in place.
I actually want to
in
do something real
December.
quick. Hold on a second.
So we haven't yet seen the reduction in
fuck is
oil
that mouse?
revenues captured in
Hold on one second,
Russia's
guys.
overall GDP figures. We'll have to see what impact that has over the next year. And of course, they just put in place the refined petroleum products. But as with all sanctions, there are people who are already fast at work trying to evade them, to sell, and obviously Russia has an interest in selling above the price cap.
Cool.
Can you talk about additional enforcement measures you might take? Former Senator Toomey and I were looking at a number of secondary sanctions options. They have pluses and
Credit
minuses.
Suisse trying
But
again.
we also know
Look at
that
her.
there are efforts.
That's
to
some
circumvent,
strength.
the price cap. Can you talk about additional measures we can take on the enforcement side?
Yeah, thank you, Senator. So you're right. Russia absolutely has an incentive to sell oil above the cap, but its customers don't. So we've really given them the gift of bargaining power. We've said to them, look, if you pay above $60 a barrel, you've got to find your own
Bitcoin up.
oil service providers for shipping, for insurance, for trade finance. And that's quite costly. Now, what can we do if there is evasion? Look, I think over time,
FRCN a double bottom?
we can find ways to reduce the price at which the cap is set, just to clamp down further on Russia's ability to sell at prices that flatter its budget revenues. If lowering the cap doesn't work, and you still have a lot of evasion from countries that are importing from Russia, I think we have two options. Either A, we can offer a better price to those countries and allow them to meet their energy needs with domestic production or maybe from production in third countries. The other option is to use quiet private diplomacy and say, look, if you are continuing to purchase oil at levels that benefit Putin and go against the goals of the cap, which are to minimize his revenues while keeping global energy supplies constant, we have options and we can use them. Now, I don't think we should threaten countries in public. I would use that as a last defense, as a last resort. And I don't think we're quite there yet.
Well, I agree with you. We should be steadily reducing the cap, tightening the cap, because I think there's still a long way to go to get to that marginal cost of production for Russia. Obviously, we want to bring along our coalition as part of that. Let me turn to China for a moment. And Mr. Wolf, and then anybody else who wants to comment with respect to the Commerce Department actions. I was a supporter of the actions that the Trump administration took with respect to Huawei, putting them on the entities list. I think that did have an impact on Huawei, and I really appreciate the Biden administration's effort to really broaden the export control list. So it doesn't focus just on one company, but deals with the exports of highly sensitive chips and semiconductors that can be used in China's military, and taking a very broad approach, using our sort of long arm.
Sorry, I had a doctor
power,
call me.
Based on origin and U.S. IP.
My bad, guys.
To apply these restrictions to other countries. How effective do you think that's been to date? What can we do to further encourage its enforcement? And what
I mean, we talked
your
about it
assessment
yesterday,
of how
though,
we can
too.
Use that model going forward.
No, excellent question, and I think to date it's been very effective because the Commerce Department used an all-of-the-above strategy of controlling exports from the U.S., activities.
Bitcoin trying back up again. Big old cup on BRDS.
That are made with U.S. Technology and software, and it's been extraordinarily effective. The main essence of my prepared remarks is to make such controls more effective and as importantly, less counterproductive for U.S. industry to convince the allies who also produce similar technologies and have people who can provide similar services to adopt in their systems the same types of prohibitions. So to level the playing field for U.S. industry and
Supply still drying up.
the end users in China that you're referring to of the items of concern. And your question is an evidence of this broader than classical strategic export control concept that I referred to at the beginning of a new way of thinking that's needed, and the U.S. should take the lead in articulating with its close allies. So it's been very effective, but there's a lot more to be done. And on the enforcement, it will be inherently difficult because you are dealing with essentially commercial items that are very small, that are foreign made, that are outside the United States, that get incorporated into commercial items. And again, this is where an equal degree of coordination and alignment of allied export control enforcement authorities, which trail behind the licensing and policy officials, is absolutely critical.
Thank you.
Thank you, Senator Van Hollen. Senator Daines from Montana is recognized.
396 cents 5.
Chairman, thank you. Thanks for being here today. Earlier this month, Larry Summers, of course, former Secretary of Treasury under the Clinton administration, Director of Economic Policy there under Obama. By the way, it was Larry Summers that we were quoting right here in this room 2 years ago. We were debating the $1.9 trillion purely partisan spending package, where Larry Summers says that's going to cause inflation. We were raising the alarm bells then. And so I listen when Larry Summers speaks. I listen because he was certainly a prophet of what happened after that massive spending bill passed in this Senate 2 years ago. But he was discussing Russia's seizing of German assets after World War II and the seizure of Iraqi assets to help rebuild Kuwait after the Gulf War. He was discussing with Bloomberg. And he said this, and I quote, "I believe that if this sets a precedent that continues, that countries that engage in naked cross-border aggression will lose their state assets. That's a precedent that I think is a very healthy precedent to set," end quote. And I agree with Larry Summers. Yesterday, I reintroduced legislation that would do just this.
AMC 465.
Frozen Russian assets to help pay for U.S. aid provided to Ukraine as a result of Russia's invasion. And I look forward to working with my colleagues on advancing this and or related legislation to hold Russia accountable and make it pay for the war they started. Questions for each of you. Research shows that Russia's crude fetched an average of roughly $74 a barrel in the 4 weeks that followed a price cap of $60 per barrel. Please tell me, are you aware of any sanctions or enforcement mechanisms that have been put in place regarding the Russian oil price cap? And if so, what penalties have been collected? Start with you, Mr. Singh.
Senator, I'll answer your question. I first want to say I agree with you. We need to look at all creative ways
ETH is on the
possible
48 right now
to make Russia pay its fair share for the
It's on top of the MACD,
reconstruction of
though.
Ukraine, which is probably going to be in the hundreds of billions.
Bitcoin's
of
on a
dollars.
double bottom.
And if that means
Pull that
using the
up.
central bank reserves that we immobilized as collateral for Ukraine to issue debt, I
Bitcoin
think
trying
that's
off a
something we ought
double,
to
it looks
pursue.
like.
As to your
Let me ask
question,
you this, what are the odds of us prevailing, actually collecting that? I mean, it's.
Well,
Oh, I'm at
talk
30
is
minutes.
cheap,
Oops,
but,
sorry. Looks different on
actions
1
do.
minute.
I agree. One idea, Senator,
On a
would be
double?
to use the reserves that we have immobilized at the New York Fed, that are in our possession, transfer them to Ukraine, allow Ukraine to put up those assets as collateral to raise new money in amounts that would far exceed our capacity to provide, or that of our allies, or the World Bank, or the IMF.
Let's just give them some startup
To me,
cash.
that's a twist on the Brady Plan that worked in the early 1980s, and it should be reimagined for today's circumstance.
That's such a terrible idea.
So on the price cap question, Mr. Singh mentioned earlier, has there been evasion, so to speak? So in some respects, the answer is yes, and the answer is no. The answer on the no part is obviously not every country said, hey, we're going to go on with this cap. It was a number of countries have said they are willing to do it, but there are a number of countries said they're not willing to do it. On the yes is will there be evasion? Absolutely, there will be.
DXY,
So how
still
does the
hanging
price
out
cap
around
work? The
102 and a
price cap
half
works
ish.
through an insurance mechanism, basically. And so there are other insurers out there.
Bitcoin
that
trying,
are not
back to the
necessarily
2
part
and
of
the
Europe.
VWAP.
There are insurers that are going to be created that are not part of Europe.
VIX is just under
ships
20 and a
that will
half.
be able to take the cargo to countries and be able to evade the sanctions. Now, at
Coinbase
this
still
point in
green.
time,
BABA
most of
11.3 up still.
Russia has been offering discounts anyway prior to the price cap that kind of brought the
VK. Yeah, we actually did look at
price down below
VKTX.
$60 a barrel.
Didn't
on
we?
Aggregate. That doesn't mean there aren't individual parts where they're not. So at this point, there probably has been some sanctions evasion. I think most of that sanctions evasion is happening from those that are saying we're not willing to put in place this price cap.
Nice.
And
good hit, bud.
And has there been enforcement mechanisms?
SPX looks heavy. Okay, thank you.
The price cap is very, very
Jimmy,
low.
good
It's only
hit
been
on
in
this,
place
man.
For a couple months on oil shipments, not on petroleum products, which has only been in place for a couple weeks. So I think that the enforcement.
Yeah, but
is a
were
very
you in
important
it
point. It's an
prior
important
to
point
today
for
or
all of
no?
the sanctions conversation we've been having throughout this
Thank you. I'm out of time here,
Yep,
but
sorry.
just 2 days ago, Secretary Summers, in fact.
Because
was
now I
citing
feel like I was
Bloomberg,
chasing,
indicating
but-
that current economic sanctions were failing to provide a deterrent to Russia's aggression.
I mean, who
Seem to
knows?
indicate
What
that
are they
more
moving
aggressive
off of?
limits
Is it
or further
news?
measures may be needed. So I'm out of time.
Home run data.
Senator Britt of Alabama is recognized.
Home
Thank
run
you, Mr.
data.
Chairman.
Good
And thank
shit.
you, gentlemen, for being with us today.
I'm happy for you, man.
Before we start talking about sanctions, I wanted to take a
Happy
moment to
for you.
talk about the Committee on Foreign Investments in the United States. In 2021, the U.S. Department of Agriculture noted that foreign investors now owned over 40 million
That right there is what we call a
acres
dub,
of our
Jimmy.
farmland.
Just don't be afraid to take
This
profits.
has
You know what?
occurred,
You know what I'm
since
talking about.
2015 at a tune of about 2.2 million acres a
You know
year.
what I'm talking about.
I've heard from many Alabamians as I've traveled across the state, and this is a concern for them, specifically the Chinese Communist Party and their willingness and their efforts and deliberate and intentional attempts to buy up fertile U.S. farmland. I believe food security is national security. Food security is economic security. So I believe that 1 acre of our farmland owned by the Chinese Communist Party is 1 acre too many. Additionally, I think there's another layer of national security concerns that we're allowing China to buy up farmland near our military installations. It is completely and totally unacceptable. So my question, Mr. Lowry, for you, as our former chair of CFIUS, when it comes to ensuring we have a strong agricultural
We
voice,
really need to push
at
here
the
to
table
invalidate
when
a double
these
top.
decisions are being made, do you agree that it's reasonable that the Secretary
for you,
of
Jimmy.
Agriculture should be involved as a member of CFIUS?
I think it is totally reasonable, yes. And as I mentioned earlier, if the department
Bitcoin
if
trying
the
back
CFIUS
up.
needed to bring in agriculture right now, they can do it on an ad hoc basis. But to the point that you've made and a number of senators have made, it sounds to me like this probably should be looked at in a more systematic way.
Yes, we need a permanent seat at the table because it is absolutely unacceptable. When you look, I believe, probably say with great confidence that the Chinese Communist Party is not allowing the United States of America to buy up their farmland, particularly near their military installations. So on that line of questioning, under CFIUS, it's almost always national security agreements. They're issued instead of outright blocking foreign companies from acquiring U.S. companies or engaging in transactions
Trying back.
that are assessed to have these national security implications. We issued these agreements first. And my question to you is how does CFIUS enforce a national security agreement? And what are the consequences for failing to adhere to the terms of those agreements?
So if you look at most of the numbers about CFIUS reviewed in 2021, which is last year.
Yeah, it was a few hours, and why they're on. Because you guys got good data.
About 10% of them, roughly 30.
From what I briefly read, you guys got good data. I don't know on what drugs.
Basically that the government had concerns about the transaction, but they thought the transaction could go through, but they wanted to make sure that there are specific measures put in place to protect national security potentially in the future. Those national security agreements can last for a long time. They are implemented and negotiated by specific agencies that have the right type of expertise. So if it's a military type of issue, the Department of Defense will negotiate it. If it's something on information technology issues, most likely the Department of Justice or maybe Homeland Security will do it. They follow these agreements up through monitoring mechanisms, auditing mechanisms.
Still hanging out 11.3 up. Getting tighter though. Baba is forming a pennant.
If there are violations of the mitigation agreements, they do have the capability to, one, obviously step in and do something, including they could actually divest the transaction way after the fact, or more likely they could do something like they could do a fine, they could do warnings to basically see, kind of make sure you get your house in order type of problem. So that's kind of how it works. And I think there's roughly about 200 mitigation agreements from past that are in effect. Every now and then some of them roll off because there may be somebody else who comes in and purchases it who's a domestic buyer. So.
Okay, so question actually for each of you. During your time in government, were there violations of these
there you go, bud.
agreements?
That's a dub.
Just yes or no?
No, but there weren't the same enforcement.
Yeah, this is Alibaba. It's up 11. I don't invest in China though.
Okay.
Just because they can do whatever the fuck they.
Violations that we noticed when
they're doing a what's it called? They're doing Bob. They're doing a 1-for-6 like unit split off. So they're dissecting their business into 6 parts.
And usually
right.
They were worked out through.
And with that being said, the sentiment lately has not done good for spin-offs and things of that nature. I second what you're saying about Alibaba, though, about the products.
Usually would work that out with the agency that was in charge, who would report it back to the overall CFIUS committee to make sure that everybody was aware.
Oh yeah, it's yeah.
Much like
I've played it before, back and forth,
intentional egregious
but
violations, but I do believe mistakes.
I won't fuck with them anymore. Ever since what they did to Jack Ma.
Thanks, Senator Brett. Senator Kramer of North Dakota is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman, and ranking member for having this important hearing. Thank you all for your expertise and sharing it with us. I am the one person at the end of the table who's just lived the long CFIUS nightmare in Grand Forks, North Dakota. And I cannot tell you how disappointing it was, and quite frankly, how consequential it was for CFIUS after not just the 45-day review, but then another 20 days added to get further information, all of which sends signals, of course, that were missed by local leaders, unfortunately. But only to conclude clumsily non-jurisdiction over an agribusiness 12 miles from a ISR military base and a LEO, low Earth orbiting satellite ground station.
Credit Suisse, 86 cents?
It was because the outcome of that was the completion of a sale that should never have taken place. Now, that sale should never have been
GTII is
done
moving since
by
cruising?
local leaders, and they should have, listened to a lot of
I
people,
hear you, Jimmy.
including me, prior to the Air Force finally
Credit
correcting
Suisse.
CFIUS's error and stating emphatically in a letter, this poses a significant risk to the Grand Forks Air Force Base. So I'm with all of my colleagues who have said that the Secretary of Agriculture should be a permanent member of CFIUS. If food supply chain isn't critical supply chain, nothing is. Food's so darn important, maybe should be a member of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, but we won't, that's another committee I'm on. So anyway, we're deeply disappointed, and I hope we can, and I think we do have strong bipartisan support for strengthening agriculture's role on CFIUS.
I
That
seriously
said,
think that Credit
I
Suisse is
wanna
a fucking
actually
leg
talk
up at
about
these
something
prices.
else for a little bit,
I
and that's
really,
the
really
role of
do.
domestic energy production and export as a
I just don't know how
means
long it'll fucking
to
take.
bringing global
Spy,
prices
have you
down.
up?
I long for the day when the
Bitcoin's headed
WTI
down as
is
well.
the-
Hopefully this
is
doesn't
the
get ugly
global
on us.
index, and I think we should do that, and I think we can do that by flooding the market with American oil, for example, and gas, and selling it to our friends and frenemies alike. That will bring down price for all of us. That said, one of the means that I'm interested in, that I've been working
The way
on
that they're talking
is
makes me bullish on
a
nat
carbon
gas.
border adjustment mechanism that recognizes the high price that that our carbon intensive companies already pay for a higher environmental standard, as well as other high standards like labor and workplace standards.
Save yourself.
And joining forces with our friends that have similar standards, and instead of punishing ourselves, punishing and manipulating hopefully the behavior of the
HLGN, well
polluters,
off of
which
its
just
highs.
also happen to be our adversaries in most
Oh,
cases.
Spy fell a little bit.
I favor a much simpler
Bitcoin,
approach
wait,
than a lot of others,
Bitcoin's
because
trying
I'm
back.
simple
Hold on a
guy,
second.
you can
We might be all
understand
right.
simple things. But I might just be interested in each of you. I'd start with you, Mr. Wolf, since you've sort of managed some of these tariffs. I call this a pollution tariff. What your thoughts are on the possibility of some sort of a pollution tariff or a CBAM that recognizes our high cost of production?
Apologies, it's not an issue I focused on and thought
you
about,
did,
so I'll
okay.
defer to my colleague.
All right, Mr. Lowry?
I think it's an interesting issue. It does strike me that you're gonna have to then start thinking about how to come up with a price for
Oh
carbon.
boy, don't fall out of that range.
As we all know, it's a dicey issue.
TRKA, a
It's
lot
hard to
of
do.
gold, or what's called green on my screen.
And we're not there yet. So in order to have some sort of a border adjustment mechanism, I think you're gonna have to figure out how to find a price for carbon.
What about what Europe has done to this point? I wish they would have, I wish. we could have caught up,
TRKA,
or
maybe?
We could have done it in sync with each other.
Trying.
Clearly, price of carbon sends up all kinds of red flags, especially
Bitcoin's
in
still
my
dropping.
energy producing, oil, gas, coal powered state of North Dakota, where, but this is
Bitcoin is
again
gonna be
where I
coming
think,
up on
can we
support.
find something that doesn't punish our own
Where's
clean
the mouse?
producers, but changes behavior. And
Bitcoin,
thoughts on
next
the-
level of heavy
Senator,
support is
yeah,
gonna
I
be
think there are two
26.8.
approaches out there. One is, do you set the
LiDAR.
tariff by your cost of regulatory compliance?
Mm-hmm.
That tends to be the European approach. The one that I think has more
Yeah, I
appeal is,
know.
how much have you actually done to reduce your emissions as a country?
I'm not in it right
That's
now.
what matters.
I should be,
right?
but I'm
And
not in
so,
it.
depending on how much progress you've made in reducing
I mean, it's good that
what
I'm not in it,
actually
but-
impacts the environment, that determines the degree to which you impose a border adjustment tax. So I think that's a tool. I think you're right, Senator. This is a tool that we need to think about and refine. To my mind, the latter approach is the way forward.
Thank you.
Excellent, thank you.
Thank you, Senator Kramer. Before we adjourn, and I just wanted to say that I thank Senator Britt for sitting through this whole hearing. It's an unusual occurrence, and she really did ask incisive questions, and I'm guessing she learned a lot because these witnesses, all three of them, were so good. She already knows a lot, so she learned even more. So I wanted to call her out for that. Thanks to the
trying.
witnesses for being here. Senators who wish to submit questions for the record, those
Bollinger
questions
Bands are
due
pretty
1
tight
week
on
from
it.
Today, March 7th. For the witnesses, you have 45 days to respond to any questions. Thank you. This was a particularly good hearing, and the responses of all three.
I think that was
Thank
an
you.
excellent hearing to listen to. All right, now we're done. I think that was an excellent hearing to listen to. I think a lot of them sounded like dumbasses, but I think it was excellent to listen to. Oh, AI slid down about 4%. It's on a double bottom though. I mean, I don't know. Just saying. That's where I'd be. That's because most are dumbasses. Okay. Very, very fair, Neil. Very fair. Spy's gonna fail or fall. Okay. Let me pull up Bitcoin then, if you're saying SPY's going down. Because on my screen over here, it looks like Bitcoin's trying its very best. Go ahead. Come on. Don't drop that market. Let me know if you have any changes on SPY, Doc. Please. Bitcoin trying. Three-minute candle close above EMA invalidates the breakdown. Okay. Bitcoin trying. It's pushing what Scott calls the red jelly. I will say TRKA and cosm are pissing me off. VWAP is where it's at on the 3-minute. Could break either way. But low volume makes me think down. Okay. Thank you. Snapchat all the way down to 1104. Credit Suisse, 0.6 down only. BBIG is now 2% down. Tide is 8% down. Holy shit. Tide is literally getting slapped in the face with a dong. AMC trying up. What is APE at? I don't think we really looked at APE in a minute. Let me pull up GME first. GME. GME, heads up. Red gum. No gummies. No gummies today. No gummies today. Unless you say, unless that's an order. If that's an order, then, you know, I gotta do what I gotta do. But, no gummies right now. TRKA, come on, you fucking slut. It's trying to cross MACD right now. Bitcoin back down. Ah. Bah humbug. Facebook, just off 200. I'm telling you, people get so miserable when the markets, like, are sideways and down. It's, like, it's not comical. It's just, like, I wish that people weren't as emotional. I could just, honestly, be, like, just by my fucking, my YouTube analytics, I could tell. I can only imagine what these, like, institutions, like, what kind of tools they have to ID, you know, people's emotions. You know what I mean? Way too many emotions at play. AMC up again. AMC is trying. AMC might go vert. Trying to go vertical at least. Let's see. What do we got, guys? What do we got? Bitcoin saw 27. ETH, well off of its high, at a prior resistance line, support resistance. MMat, it's so disrespectful at these levels, in my opinion. Spy back under, view up, fuck. Alright. Thank you. Hey Neil, Kid has a question for you if you're up to addressing it. Bitcoin trying. We needed to lift this out of the gutter, fortunately. T2 down 4.4. Netflix back to red. HLBZ down 2.5. Kid, did the buyout go through on PTE? Did the buyout go through on PTE? I honestly haven't been keeping up on it. I didn't even know that there was a buyout. Square unch. TBLT down 4. Q's lost 306, just under 305.80. Potential double bottom though. On trend. Q's up. Bitcoin looks like it's about to move nicely too. Let me pull up Bitcoin for everybody. Bitcoin trying to curl. Again, I know you guys don't want me to chart Bitcoin, but it carries the market, so gotta do what I gotta do. Light volume at the moment. FDA news anytime. Oh, big old cup and handle for. Mom, what's called? What is the FDA approval for on VIRI? Because this is a big cup and handle formation on a 4 hour. I mean, fuck, you even have one here on the 30-minute. I'm driving. Can you plays or tickers call it the place that you... Yeah, we're talking about VIRI. I'm wondering if you know what drug they're supposed to be getting news on. Like what does that drug treat? Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are on muln. Something here is going to happen. I don't know if it's going up or down, but something here is going to happen. That's way too tight of Bollinger Band. Kid, I love the product, and I think it will be for a go for the doctors. The FDA phase 3 tests are a long pull. If you do enter, it is a long hold. Fibromyalgia phase 3. Okay, that's actually really awesome, Rocket Girl. But being that it didn't pass yet, I mean, it has that, you know, that high risk, high reward. Also, it could be buy the rumor, sell the news. I mean, anyone's guess, you know, as far as that goes. I mean, that's specifically why I hate the FDA. Dow futures are green. It's scheduled for mid-March. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ! It's the end of March. That's interesting. Let's pull Qs. Bitcoin's trying up a little bit. Can I check the volume on Saidu? Is it mostly green coming in? Just look at the time and sales data on... Here, I'll do it. Green is slapping the ask, red is burying the bid, white is in the middle. So it's kind of all over the place. It's not one way or the other. Q's trying up. I got you, dude. By the way, what I just showed you was just time and sales on Webull, which is free. So you know. Spy. What are you doing? I don't like how that didn't finish green. That invalidated the 3 little soldiers. Doesn't mean it won't go up, but it invalidated 3 little soldiers. 734 on Vana. I'm not saying that the moment is now, guys, but if you guys were to lay down leverage the right way and time it on like when the market spins, there's a lot of money to be made. Obviously not financial advice, yada, 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 but like, and obviously using leverage, there's a lot more risk, but, you know, high risk, high reward. It's all about trying to time the bottom perfectly, though, which is pretty fucking hard. SPY super trend. Bitcoin trying to move up, it looks like, on my other screen. Yo, you guys want to listen to something kind of fucked up? Let's see. Hold on, let me get it for you guys.
Themselves, but also to the communities, right? Because
They're talking about
people
leveraging on
socialize
chain,
with
on
similar
blockchain.
people, or people who have similar interests, skill sets, or fortune, right? So that's how that's if you look at it, that's actually one of the fundamental things.
Thank you, Neil. Everybody
GameFi,
read Neil's
SocialFi
comments. Very,
needs
very,
to
very
have,
important.
in future. So definitely, I think on-chain data and more, right, is going to play a
Apple's rolling out buy now, pay
role
later.
For the massive
That's
adoption
actually a big deal.
of decentralized identity in
They've
general.
been supposed to be like doing that for a while now.
Thank you. Emily, also really
VWAP
keen
on
to
SPY?
hear your opinions.
Yes, you are, Mom. Yes, you
yes, like for the on-chain decentralized identity, I think the social graph is also like a good way of for the users to create and manage their own identities in a secure and decentralized way.
Let me
For
change the title of
example,
this.
you
Or
could
let me
use
change the title of the stream again.
on-chain decentralized identity, the social graph like CyberConnect, and users could build the social graph to establish trust with one another based on a shared network of connections and verifiable data. So the network is resistant to prevent from hacking and make I think it's
cool.
also makes it more safe and secure to than the traditional social media platforms. And I think this kind of the on-chain social graph has the potential to revolutionize the way
Bitcoin's
we
gonna try up here, I
interact
think.
with each other on Web3, and it also enables the individuals to connect and to
Heads up on muln,
communicate
guys.
in a more
Let's get into that area.
democratic and decentralized way. Yeah, just to build the Web3 social network. Thank you.
Thank you. It's amazing. It's only been like 40 minutes, but we've sort of, gone through like so many topics in very, very different lenses. And I kind of just want to, sort of pull things back to basic a little
Coinbase just
bit.
went
Given
red.
the time, I'll squeeze in this one last question for our panel. I think one of the interesting things that I observe as a researcher when it comes to on-chain analytics is often we sort of see this debate where some people say, well, on-chain analytics is supposed to be or on-chain data is supposed to be raw, where ultimately it's up to the individual to verify and interpret it. On the other hand, you see that there is a more and more call for the interpretational level, sort of layer of on-chain data. So I'm just sort of really curious to hear what the
Cosm
panel
4%.
thinks about this debate or this
FRC down
discussion,
4%.
and also how you envision, I guess, this
TRKA trying.
sector of on-chain analytics sort of expanding, or what might be some of the current limitations. Thank you.
AI 4.2 down. Snap is 6.8 down.
Sure. I think the biggest concern or debate at the moment lies
Bitcoin's about to try the 48.
how
The upside.
what is the accuracy level
43
of this
cents on
on-chain
mmat.
data, and how do we interpret it? Right, it's very easy to interpret, let's say, a transaction where two parties are just interchangeably some information back and forward. But what is the impact into a group of addresses, or what is the impact across different ripples? Like, for example, in the case of when the markets are interconnected, we can talk about the San Francisco Valley Bank.
This is gonna turn around,
that
guys, at some point
it
here.
will,
Heads up.
lacking liquidity to its depositor just because they had losses from T-bills that they purchased. This led to a defect on USDC, and because USDC is one of the biggest collateralized assets on DAI, this led also to a ripple effect that is DAI defect a few
Hurry
days
up,
ago.
hurry up, hurry up, hurry
Right,
up.
so when we talk about this behavior on traditional markets, it's easy to see how it impacts one thing and affects the other. On Web3, this is something that still is not quite clear, just because people don't really agree into what these events mean or how we should agree to it. I think this is something that would require some time, of course, as the company evolves and the market itself matures and there's more use cases into what actually should bring value. Because I think it's a very naive way to, let's say, measure
That's
the
about
success of
Carvana.
a project by only looking at the price action of its assets. It's similar to developing a trading strategy where you will develop it without taking into consideration any risk factors, and you only consider, like, for example, win rate of trades. Right? It's a very naive approach to do that.
Alright, so I just took that. We'll see what
The
happens.
same way to be a very naive way to approach it, just evaluating how do you measure success or how do you measure a project stability by only looking at the token price movement. So we need more complex data points, we need more complex data
Sorry, I'm
models
looking at
in
the
order
MACDs.
for us to first try to model this behavior, and secondly, where I said at the beginning, the challenge
Looking at the
lies is
MACDs.
actually agree on the debate on that whether a model is sound or not. And I think that's something that's going to be taking part this year. And I'm happy that my company, Scope Protocol, is one of the leaders out there, making sure that things happen sooner than later, because it's something that we definitely need at this point in time.
Thank you. Wondering if Arthur or Emily would like to add to this?
Yeah, for sure. I think when it comes to so-called on-chain analytics,
SPX.
right, I tend to think of in a couple different perspectives. First, the limitation is definitely, you shouldn't limit.
As
the
Bitcoin
data
spins
to
around here, I
on-chain,
think we're
the
going to bounce
current
off that
on-chain
view
data,
up.
because on-chain data right now is very limited.
Or the 48.
So in future, there's going to be a lot more data in the Web3 space, and the majority of which is not going to be stored on chain. Very likely only the very
Okay. Oh, Bitcoin up too. Bitcoin to the 48. SPX at VWAP.
All that information is going to be on chain. But when it comes to broader metadata like NFTs,
Wow, Alibaba up 13.4.
videos, contents, chats, information, messages that you see everywhere in Web2, that's going to be relied on off-chain data storage, but in a decentralized data storage. Probably we have some data storage layer built out.
Bitcoin
already,
at the 48 still.
So first limitation definitely,
Wow, a lot of BBIG blocks.
not limited to on-chain data, but say. Second is actually, when it comes to analytics, right? What is analytics? What do you mean by?
She slid down, but a lot of BBIG blocks.
Limitation is
A lot of
what
Credit
you can
Suisse
do
blocks.
with the data that's available both off-chain and on-chain.
Bitcoin trying the 48 again.
So for example, certain machine learning AI algorithms can be actually applied.
Credit Suisse with some strength.
We just talk about fraud.
Little tiny gap right here though, and I mean we all know that story.
For marketing usage, etc. I think there's a lot of possibilities.
Come down to Phil.
To be explored here, it's very interesting. You see a lot of recent trends in AI, and people sort of joke about, hey, people used to be interested in
Credit
Web3,
Suisse is
but
getting
now
a lot of
everybody's
blocks.
interested in AI. But I think what matters for the next, probably decade or so,
Getting too zoned in on
AI
that.
or Web3 is actually AI plus Web3. Eventually, it's going to merge its path somewhere. And today's topic is actually analytics.
Shine bright. If my portfolio would just do this daily, I can go fishing at work.
In this grand
I'm becoming a pro
scheme
bass
of things.
fisherman.
So I do see the future of
If you're that good, man,
Web3
take me
analytics,
out. Let's go.
to be thriving, leveraging
Let's go rip some fucking lips.
compared to on-chain, and also a lot more algorithms in different use cases.
Thank you. Emily, would you like to add to this?
Just out 27,000 on
I
Bitcoin.
think like for
Still?
now there still are like some limitations about the on-chain analytics. For example, because the more data available, I think the more reliable the on-chain analytics will become. But I think for now the data is still incomplete.
I feel like
The
asking a
on-chain
question in the
analytics,
space.
relies on rely on what is visible on the blockchain. But for now, like not all the transactions and activities are recorded on chain. So we just lack of enough
At 48 still on Bitcoin.
informations to interpret. To
Yo, what
interpret
up,
the
Flex?
data,
Flex says
and
don't forget to
it
like and
can't,
sub.
give
Thank you,
us
brother.
the
Yo, Peep XRP though,
valuable
huh?
insights and complete the data map. And also I think
Gas by the
for
buckets.
the
I like the sound of
on-chain
that. Credit
analytics,
Suisse moving nicely.
it still lacks of
Oh,
the
it's only
context.
0.5% down now.
It
Tops,
can't provide the useful insights
TRKA off the
into
bottom. A lot of these things are
particular
coming off the bottom, guys.
transaction or activity. So it's kind of difficult, like for
Been on it
for us
24/7. That's my boy.
to make decisions and to have some insights. And also, I think the on-chain analytics is for the large scale networks is
TRKA, all the
time
EMAs
consuming.
to twisting.
So it's kind of for the on-chain analytics to be
We got the 200 in front of us as well as VWAP.
to be applied in
Bitcoin back down.
more effective way.
Thank you. Really appreciate our panel sort of expert opinion on these topics. Given the time, we'll round up our Twitter space for today.
Okay.
If all of the listeners don't mind, please, thank all.
All right. Down. SPY off 396 still. Is SPX looking better? Bitcoin is engulfed to the upside. Oh, look, a GAN fan. Remember I drew this a while back? Definitely want to clear. Well, we want to get out of the GAN fan zone, but that might pose some resistance as well. If I drew it properly. VIX at 2040. I like that down a little bit more, but that's always my answer. Bitcoin, higher lows. And the ones that weren't, notice I say higher lows, right? But notice that there's a lot of engulfing going on too. They're just literally buying it back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth as it's going higher. And that's literally perfectly parallel with that too. Not surprised. No, I'm not. No. Good suggestion, but I'm not listening to that MMTLP space all day. That I can't do that. I just don't have it in me. Buzz, do you see an intraday bull flag on SPY? Okay, so SPY. And I know you run 3-minute candles, like you said. It's been ping-ponging back and forth in a downward channel since yesterday. Oh, yeah, I do. Oh, yeah, I do. Wait, where the fuck did my candles go? What just happened? Um... Wait, what the fuck just happened? Does anyone know where the fuck my candles just went? What in the fuck is going on right now? This is not good. Guys. Does anyone know what I did? I have no fucking no clue why I don't have candles right now. Oh, okay, wait. Why did they go down there? That's so weird. Hold on. No. Fuck me. What in the fuck is going on here? Okay, that's good. Does anyone know what I just did? Credit Suisse is moving. But why do I not have candles? What in the fuck is happening? I don't even know. No, I have no idea what I did to do this. Look at indicators. Okay. Yeah. No, hold on. This might work. No. I'm just not going to save, and I'm going to exit this, and I'm going to open it back up. That's the weirdest fucking thing ever. Here, I don't want you guys to miss this move though. Look at Credit Suisse. It's certainly moving nicely. Why in the fuck? Why are there no candles? Settings. What is my RAM usage? I got to figure out this candle thing first, though, don't I? What the fuck? Well, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry, we'll find it. You think it is bugging? Yeah, I don't think I clicked anything either. I'm gonna try to open up another tab here if it'll let me. We'll fuck around here on just for the time being. It's on top of the MACD as well. All the EMAs are tight. Bitcoin starting to roll up a little bit. Guys, I'm sorry about TradingView. I don't know what the fuck's going on with it. Bitcoin is trying. Let's see. Kill. I did do that, Neil. That's a problem. Extra tab. Wow. Okay. Did I click something over here, maybe? No. Okay. All right. We're gonna chill on webull until I get TradingView figured out. Then I guess. Credit Suisse or Credit Squeeze? I don't know. Schematic. SPX trying up. Maybe. We were talking a lot about SI yesterday. What happened with it? Did it end up fucking falling on its face? It's up 2%. GNS 205. SINT 231. Still don't fucking stand this. I'm trying to figure out what about these? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Settings. No. There's a new version of it. No wonder it was acting all fucked up. Okay, alright. Okay, that makes me feel a lot better. That makes me feel a whole lot better. Watch Carvana doesn't swing, guys. It's on a potential parabolic line. So you know. This is where I charted before I, just started on TradingView. So heads up on Carvana. Bitcoin trying up. Don't tell me that my mouse is stuck on this now. What the oh, man. Okay, I was about to lose my shit. 360 on Boyle. Boyle might be a good buy right here on a double bottom. Just saying. Have I ever seen a stock so cheap? OTC, yeah. Oh, yeah, OTC, but that's about it, I think. All right, come on, TradingView. Hopefully you're working now. While that loads, we will stay here. But boy, this might be a decent region here if you're looking. Just saying. Hub C's down 13. I've blocked, or I've candles in. If it'll load. Okay. Now I don't have any. Okay, all right, there we go. I think we might be back in business here on TradingView. Wow, 4.4 down on cosm. FRC down 5.5. Loaded the boat on UVXY. Be careful. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. TRKA. Just underneath that, too. Bitcoin falling. Yeah, I see that. I see that. Picture a bull flag, though, from the top. From where that breaks down, just picture a bull flag. I'm going to draw it, actually. Hold on a second. Picture a bear one also. I know. Snap. There you go. Anna, I know I need to shave, honey. Hey, can I check Snap? Yeah, of course I can. For you, my dear, I could do anything. Oh, honey, are you still here? I want you to go ahead and I want you to research I want you to research the profit margins on what you and I had talked about, and then try to figure out if they're sustainable. Talk to me about like if they're sustainable. If they are, then we're gonna need to like look at like a potential marketing campaign as well. Like how to get like business emails and things of that nature, babe. That's all. Hey, I don't know if you're just on chat or not, or I don't know if you were in my stream or not, but I just explained what I would like you to do. Just rewind maybe like, I don't know, 3 minutes, give or take, if you didn't. Bitcoin, try and pass 48. Still gonna have the 200 right there. Oh, AMC jumped. Rocket. Hello.
Rewind till you say that you're gonna shake. Okay. So I should rewind till you say that you're...
Okay. What else we got popping, guys? What else we got popping? Mullen? Makes sense. Watch out it doesn't form a cup, though. I might try to form a cup around this VWAP. Hopefully we get the push right through, but, I mean... I'd rather be vocal about it. VIRI, slightly green. Economic data this week includes Wednesday pending home sales, Thursday GDP, Friday core PCE. Yeah, PCE and GDP are going to be very, very important. FRC sinking. I'm not in it, but for those of you that are, heads up. Snap is now 6% down, 6.7. Credit Suisse, nice little comeback. You just entered Boyle, okay. It was coming off of a double bottom prior. We just got 306 back on Q's. Q's going to try to twist here. 13's going to be coming up on that 48 in a second. Investors are growing more and more weary of lending at technology companies after the collapse of SVB. Gotcha. Super trend up on Q's. Go ahead, Kios. Have a fucking day. HLGN 143 up. That was up much higher before. Coinbase back to red. 13.6 up on BABA. VIX 2055, 2058. Still don't have 27,000 on Bitcoin. Ape to 138. FRC just filling PM gap to downside. Thank you very much, Doc. Fuck yeah. All right. This is another one of my penny plays that I'm in. 70% up. I'll take it. TRKA. Mullen is at 9 cents, but look at the volume. Makes no fucking sense. What is the volume on Mullen right now? I mean, you could have volume and still go down, though, bro. Although, I don't know if this might just jump off this VWAP. Hold on a second. RSI is a little bit hot. Volume on it so far? Yeah, we're just passing average volume right now on it. Yeah, that's just over average volume. That's not the end of the world. SFT 6 down. Cosm just off 4 down. FRC, I'm gonna pull it up. Doc, where was that gap to on FRC? Snap 7% down. 1230-ish. Okay, thank you very much. You hear that, guys? There's a gap on FRC at about 1230-ish, says Doc. No. I'm not. I don't think that's crazy at all, actually. Wow. MMat. Wow. MMat is fucking... Jesus Christ. MMat might be a fucking vibe at this point. I'm sorry, but like, shit. Oh, man. I'm really half tempted to sell something that I don't want to for small gain. Fuck. Let's see. How's COEP doing? Coep. Haven't checked on that in a minute. Down. It's only down 2%. Oh, VIRI. VIRI. Down 1%. No big deal. Fuck. Oh, I didn't draw my entry on this. Oh, no. I drew my... Oh, fuck. I got in this right about there. Fuck. Alright. Let's see. BBIG down 3.38. Buffett is loving Bank of America, really. SPX coming down for hopefully a double bottom. What is Bitcoin? Bitcoin sliding a little bit. Cosm to 4% down. Rig still fucking humming along just fine. Geez, just doing it. That might be a double top though. Be wary of that. Coming down towards that gap on FRC. Little bit further. He said 1230s. Credit Suisse, what are you looking like? Wow, 6% down on T2. That's kind of intriguing. That level. Qs. Just underneath the EMAs. On the third one right here. Let's see if we can finish off the three little soldiers. You think this is crypto's bottom? I think that only about like 25% of all crypto projects are going to make it. Bitcoin hard down. Bitcoin hard down. Hard down on Bitcoin. Is it going to take the rest of the market with it? Wow. Okay, so the Qs are going up, but Bitcoin's going hard down. That doesn't really make that much sense compared to what we're used to. To the 48 on the Qs, to the upside, even though Bitcoin's continuing to drop, which muln is barcoding sideways with a lot of volume, more daily average reversals. I think so, but I don't know. I think that there will be, and then all of a sudden it'll come back. Q's up. Bitcoin's trying to engulf. Q's. I miss Sean. Where's Sean at? I mean, I know he has another job, but goddamn. See. What do I think? muln to 2 cents or 20 cents? I don't think it's going to go to 2. If it goes below 26.7, it will need to find a new bottom. Yeah, I do. I've said where's kid before. Q's. Okay. Credit Suisse. Trying. 770 on Lucid. Wow, PTE down 21.6. On what news? Yeah, kid. You were just talking about PTE. Can you try to look and find out why this dropped as much as it did? Please. Oh, you were trying to find out and you did. Go to Edgar, go to Google and search SEC Edgar. Oh, you're driving? Fuck. Is anybody not driving that can look into something for me? Please? muln. Baba, 14.5 up. Mullen. Mullen. Almost 6% on rig. Dollar strength still dropping. Love it. Why the fuck is this down so much? Ugh, man, I want to know. AMC's ripping. You know, while you guys look at that, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to look and see if I could find why PTE is down as much as it is. Give me 1 second. PTE stock. SEC Edgar. They filed an 8K a week ago. Oh, they filed a 10K. Hold on, what did they file the 10K on? Oh, come on. Let me see. I'm trying to pull the 10K right now. I think it was an offering, but I think it was an offering, but I can't sit here and I can't spend the time that it takes to read the whole thing. Holy fucking AMC. Hello. Don't be afraid to take profits, guys. I find it interesting that this is happening while Bitcoin is dropping. FUOP on TRKA as well. How about Ape? Is Ape doing any kind of AMC type things? Ape up as well. There you are, buddy.
Yo.
Yo, what's
Can you
up?
tell me what the fuck's going on?
I don't know. AMC and Ape just spiked. And
I know. I just bottom ticked a 5.5 call for fucking 5 cents each. I got 2 of them, and they just jumped about 2 minutes. Literally 7 minutes ago, I bought 2 5.5 calls. They're 320% right now.
Okay. Dude, I don't know. It just I don't even know. AMC and Ape are the only things doing it, and it just so happened that it happened at the bottom of a bull flag on Bitcoin.
No, and I know there. So I've been, again, I'm busy as shit, right? I rolled. I just took my 4.5 puts. I had the 10 4.5 puts on UVXY.
Uh-huh.
I got in those for 2 cents. I've been holding them, and then that last dip down, I sold them for 4 cents. Right, so I took 100% on that.
Dope.
When it came back up, I took 10 4 puts for this week
Mm-hmm.
at a penny a piece, and then got 5 4.5s back at 3 cents a piece.
Okay.
Or 2 cents. So then I used the rest for that AMC. But all of a sudden, like I had 6.5s. My 6.5s just halted at 300%, and my
Is it halted
5.5
right now?
Yeah,
That's what I thought. I thought it was halted. Okay.
yeah, but Ape's moving now off of it.
Yeah, no,
So
I know. I know. Qs are about to lift too, it looks like.
I just don't I don't know what just happened. So
Well, the thing that we've been talking about that might be happening, right? That might be happening.
interesting. All right, let me know if you hear anything. I gotta get back. I have AB here, so I gotta go.
I will do my best.
Bye, peace.
Bye. Wow, Bitcoin's still under 27,000. Bitcoin up hard. Right to the 48. All right, guys. If this is gonna persist, shit's gonna get wild here. Wow, they're buying the shit out of Bitcoin. They're literally buying the shit out of Bitcoin. Please do not be afraid to take profits here and there, folks. Do your thing, though. Trade your trade. Jimmy went. Oh my god. What is happening? What is happening, folks? The fact that mmat is 42 cents right now makes me want to puke. Carvana? I feel your pain, Jimmy. Not nearly as bad, but I feel your pain. You just got in at 42 cents? Goev, you just went green. Qs. Still trying to lift? TRKA down. Fucking sucks. Nice. AI 4% down still. TBLT 5% down. Still looking for the Qs to bust the 200 in VWAP though. AMC halted. Yeah, it's been halted. That's why I pulled off of it. SPY to 395. Okay, so it's well off the highs. GoEV is now green. GTII for those that are in it up 4.25. AMC unhalted. Ape. Give me 1 second. Ape, just because AMC unhalted. I do want to check out Ape myself. But where is it on here? Alright, ape right there, just so you know. Yeah, there we go. That way I can see Bitcoin too. Fucking AMC, let's go. Oh, okay. GNS 201 though. RSI's hot as hell on this. Bust. Go ahead. Ape. Oh, sorry, Moto. Give me 1 second. I want to go to ape too. I have ape myself. I have a lot of ape. 1 second. AMC. Bitcoin down. Bitcoin down, heads up. I don't know if that'll persist, but AMC. Go ahead. Keep chugging. Yep. I know it's on hold. Thank you, Mom. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. AMC up. Up, 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 up. Hey, when you guys make a metric fuck ton amount of money, please don't forget about me. I love y'all. Just say it. Let's see. She's gonna go again. Guys, this could just be the RSI cooling off. I wouldn't be freaking out. That's not just going vertical. RSI definitely needs to cool. TRK is literally a thorn in my side right now, though. $0.42 on mmat. Here goes AMC again. Maybe. What are we looking at? Does this AMC action have anything to do with the banks collapsing? It certainly could. Oh, ape down. Hold on. Bitcoin is hard down. I wouldn't be surprised if it engulfed right back up, though. 900% on my 5.5s and 1,000% on my 6.5s. Good shit, Sean. I do. Here, I'll do it right now, actually. Here you go. I do. It just... I don't know. Sometimes I forget. Again, only good if AMC holds this price action. I'm out of day trade. Oh boy. Credit Suisse off the highs. AMC off of its highs. We're paying attention though. Guys, this could just be them rolling options. Bitcoin looks like it's going for it again. I think that might have just been them rolling options. It might go here, next level. if Bitcoin carries. All futures are down at the moment. That's it. Thank you very much, by the way, for that suggestion, Modo. It just I personally forget to do it. AMC rumored to be an Amazon acquisition target. Wouldn't that be? I don't know. That might be too monopolistic with their streaming service. I don't know if they would even allow that. AMC coming back up towards that support resistance line. Bitcoin took that push. 5.8 down on cosm. Ouch. Fucking TRKA, my god. Hopefully that X is a fucking double bottom. Cosm 5 point. Oh, Cosm hard down. What are the Qs doing? Qs hard down as well. So the Qs are hard down, but AMC and Ape are up. That I don't know if I understand how this is working, but I'm okay with it, I guess. Gold cross on muln. GameStop, yeah, 2271. AMC still has 12. They could just be rolling options, guys. Keep that in mind. What that would mean would be that they would take profit right here, wait for premiums to cool off, and then bottom tick options again to the upside is what I'm wondering. Because that almost looks algorithmic, doesn't it? Let's see if they do it again. Let's see if they bring it down. And then we see that step up. I don't know if you'll see 16 on GME, but who knows? FRC seems that FRC has a gap at 1230, Ron. That's what Papa Doc said. At least. See what I mean, though? But, like, I want to see if it's, if it's just algorithmic. One. Is that green? Hold on a second. Alright. 1, 2, 3, bang. 1, 2. Watch it on VWAP. Bitcoin's about to go. Heads up. Heads up, heads up, heads up, heads up. That might have been it. Right back up. That just looks like such an algo right there. I don't know. I guess we'll see if this clears up to next level, right? $12.35 to be exact on FRC. Thank you very much. Almost 6% down on cosm. Next day PM was a gap up. Thank you. cosm RSI is at 29. Jesus. AMC. Trying for the third little soldier. 1 second. So AMC Entertainment stock rises after report Amazon mulling buyout of movie theater buyout. Huh. Wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be fucking something? AMC. Next level. Come on. Let me be right about this algo. Bitcoin down. I just find it so funny that this is happening while Bitcoin is going down. Coming up on support resistance. Confirm multiple posts now. Amazon rumors. Who is the key source, though? Does anybody know who the source is? Like the source, like you guys know what I mean. Like, are they, are they respectable? Bezos has been saying that he wants to buy theater since 2019. I mean, maybe. But he's not the CEO anymore. Bitcoin is about to go again. I bet you when Bitcoin goes, this goes. All futures are down still. Ape is only up 5% now. Baba off the highs. It's still 14% up though. Bitcoin might be forming a little bit of a pennant over here. Hold on. Nah, maybe a little bit of a pennant, kind of. Or more like a bull flag breakout, maybe. I mean, I don't know. Bitcoin's starting to look a little bit bullish. That's all I could really say. Everything doesn't need a name. We just better hope that we don't double top off this, because then there's going to be a lot of people that over leveraged and fucked up. Dan Snyder banned Bezos from buying the Redskins. Okay, thank you. Who is the source of the rumor of the Amazon AMC buyout part? That's what I'm trying to figure out, and I can't look right now because, you guys dip if I start to look at that shit like that. TRKA is like a fucking dagger in my heart right now. Oof. SPY coming down to 393. It's happening. Fuck. MT Newswire is one. See who owns them. Or see who is written by and see if they have any affiliations to anything. That's important. HYMC's up 9 as well. Ape's about to spin. Ape's gonna spin out that view up. I think. Ape at VWAP chilling. AMC looking for a handle off this cup. Bitcoin trying to push. SPX 0.5% down. Wow, under 42 cents on mmat. The disrespect. AMC. Looking for that move. That'd be an intraday high too. If we get it, we just gotta clear these highs. She's gearing up. It's eating. I think that there's way too much strength behind it. Super. Fuck. I was right about an algo, wasn't I? Bitcoin up through the 48 as well. Rig 6% up as well. NASDAQ futures are 0.99 down. S&P are 0.48 down. And Dow is 0.25 down. About to bust resistance. But that MACD looks like it wants to cut it. Cosm could use some buyers. Our size 24. Thank you, Mark. Go ahead. I see you. Indecision on resistance. Here, guys, I gotta zoom in. I gotta read these candles here, and I know that I might look like an idiot doing this, but indecision. Hard push from right there. They don't want it above 530. Well, we'll call it 540. But they pushed it hard at 38. It is going up, though, look, obviously. That just looks way too strong. And what they did here is they were rolling options. That's exactly what that was. They were selling calls up. They sold their calls up here. Waited for the push down, and I bet you they rolled up. Go ahead. On resistance support. There she goes. Now we gotta clear 538. Bitcoin is starting to curl nicely. Higher lows.
We've got a secret mission in a strange antique store.
Take us to the antique store. Man, oh man. Don't tell me you're gonna fucking fail a handle. Don't do that. I personally don't think that that's what's gonna happen, but we'll see. Stick. Uh-oh. Watch VWAP in the 48. Guys, a lot of these people are probably rolling calls. I'm literally just... They're either rolling calls or they're trying to bull trap everybody. So just, like, know your risk and your reward, please. Hey, Sean literally just said the same exact thing. What do you know? Down to view up in the 48. Nope. Never mind. Bitcoin looks poised, guys. Just underneath the 48 on Bitcoin. She's trying to push it though. Hard down. Ape shown at about 4%. This doesn't make sense though, because I think Ape would be pushing like faster. That's why I think that this could be a trap. I feel like because of the price of Ape, if it was a buyout, Ape would go up first in theory. Not financial advice, of course. In theory, Ape would go first. Or they would just go absolutely simultaneously. But even if they did go simultaneously, obviously, Ape would still outperform percentage-wise compared to AMC. Bitcoin's pushing the 48. Shit's about to get wild. AMC been laying bull traps for 2 years yet now? Yeah, I know. This might be another good one here that they're doing. Well, not good, but you guys know what I mean. They might be about to level a lot of people. Or, I mean, they could rip. Who knows? I hope it rips, because I think that would do wonders for the rest of the market as well. I don't understand. Yeah, for some reason I just can't understand a push in AMC without like a just as big of a push, if not a larger push in Ape, and unless it was gonna be a trap. Bitcoin is up though. Like, just think about it, because if AMC, say that like, you know, Amazon was gonna buy AMC out, Ape and AMC they're gonna go 1-to-1, right? So that's why I say that about like them running together. You know what I mean? When halt? Well, it was already halted. I'm waiting on the MACD spin. Oh, comms is up over 12%? I didn't realize you were talking about comms. Bitcoin following it up. It still has Bitcoin still has a 200 in front of it though. $2 even on GNS. Wow, TRKA is literally getting fucking shit on. That doesn't feel good. Okay, so the guy who wrote the article, right? His name is Brooks, Brooks McFeely, McFeely. If you guys could look him up and check out his legitimacy, that would be fire. TRKA, is it like dead right now, or? Okay, it hurts right now. She's bleeding out right now. Bitcoin is about to get it, I think. We'll see, right? See, Ape is up. It's up only what, 3%, 2.5%. That doesn't make sense if it was an actual buyout. It just doesn't. More people would be buying Ape. Not financial advice. Bitcoin green again. Bitcoin's trying to cross the MACD to the upside. Following his military service. Okay. Following his military service, the guy who wrote that article, right? He worked at a DC-based hedge fund called Brochet Capital Partners LP. So the guy who wrote it is a hedge funder. Do what you will with the information. Bitcoin to the 200. Does Neil know Neil, I don't know. Neil, are you still there? Double bottom on AMC. She's going up, boys and girls. VIX now, yeah. Neil, do you know, what was his name? Do you know a guy by the name of Brooks McFeely? He used to work at Brochet Capital in DC. McFeely. Let's get it, guys. Let's get it. Look into... I mean, you guys see the double bottom. I don't have to fucking show you. GME? What's GME doing? GME, big cut. No, Mason, we knew, but thank you, buddy. HYMC push? Yeah, it was just up 9% as well. I think it might be a smear campaign, guys. Or FUD, whatever you guys want to call it. Because now there's another author as well. Thank you. Thank you very much, Neil. Bitcoin down to the 48. What is it? I missed it. Amazon buying AMC. But I think that I think it's fake news. Until proven otherwise. Because why would, if they were being bought out, right? Say that AMC was being bought out. Why would AMC raise at a higher percentage, rate than APE? If they're going to go 1-to-1. It doesn't make sense. So that's why I'm just saying, obviously, I think that this is just an options play. I could be wrong, though. Bob at a 15. Ape up 5. Then the next guy, the other author, his name is Joe Bell, Bel, and then Bruno. That's the other guy that was the author. HYMC gone. See, I don't want to miss this move. Yeah, I know. It's kind of hurting my pocket right now on VRM. It's alright. It'll come back. Bull flag from here to here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to draw it in time. Does anyone do e-commerce? What up, Reynaldo? I'm just late, but I started Shopify with one product. That's actually funny. Me and Anna actually are just starting to do that. What do we got here? What do we got? That hurts. On one day, HYMC looking like a cup and handle. I gotta get rid of this. Okay. AMC. We gonna try trend or no? Mullen up. Mullen trending up. Heads up on that. Trying to clear the Sonic R. The market might go bang here, guys. Please don't fail me, Bitcoin. AMC off the high, barely. VIX 221. GameStop green over 23. Watch out, that's not for me. A handle here, guys. HYMC needs to get past 40. We'll call it 43 cents. Yeah, 42.90. Mullen up. Mullen trying to go vertical. Margin call. Margin call. Margin call. Margin call. Bitcoin trying again. Bob is 15. AMC, we're going to click back to AMC real quick. AMC trying to pop my trend. Bitcoin trying as well. So we still never cleared the 200 on Bitcoin. Still a lot of time left in the day. SI, huge candle. SI with a nice push. Remember, this could be a big gamma move too. So just watch the option flow if you're playing some of these. That's all. GameStop going for the handle. I'm still under the impression that ape is the play. I'm sorry to anyone that disagrees. I'm still under the impression that ape is a better play than AMC. Okay, you want the Ortex on that? All right, give me 1 second and pull up AMC for you guys while I get this info from Mark. All right, you want the Ortex on that? SI. All TRFs? All right, so they're covering. Okay, thank you. Short is 67.7. Cost to borrow, just under 38%. 74.5 utilization. Yep. Free popcorn for Prime members. Oh my God. Bitcoin trying. Mom, look at your what's it called? Look at your DMs there as well. Bitcoin to the 200. Trying to cut up through the MACD as well. GameStop getting tighter. This is about to make a move. Look at the Bollinger Bands. Look how tight they are. Inverted hammer right there as well. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's not inverted hammer. A lot of indecision. Bitcoin's still trying to push that 200. Okay. Look how tight that is on the MACD. GSAT now up 2.3. 2.34. GME 0.73. Ape up 5. Bitcoin is pushing just, oh man, it's on the 200. It looks like it's on the right side of it though, on the top side. They're just getting tighter and tighter. They're eating supply in there. It's gonna move here. I mean, all you really have to do is look at the Bollinger Bands to know that, in my opinion. Those bands are way too tight for that type of movement. HYMC right back up there with it. 12.8 up. Off to 48. Is it time? Bitcoin trying back? I think it's going to be a simultaneous move. Alright, here we go. What are we doing? That small band is even getting tighter than it just was. Bitcoin trying again. Here goes AMC. Bitcoin back to the 2. Man, oh man. Sorry, I'm just like literally staring at Bitcoin, like waiting for it to pop, so then this moves. AMC, Bitcoin to the 2. See what I mean? We're seeing green as soon as Bitcoin moves. I forget how to fucking multi-chart. I want to show you guys fucking Bitcoin, but I forget how to multi-chart on this. What is this? Whoa, wait, guys. Charlie Gasparino retweeted this. Just so everybody knows. It might rip, but just be careful. What do you mean by any special movement? Can I please look at options on AMC? Yeah. They're going to be through the roof already on IV. They're already... The 6.5s are 1,800% up. The 8s are 1,000% up. I mean... I don't know. I don't pay for... I don't pay for that shit. If anything, I'd wait for what I thought was the top, and I'd be playing puts down. But that's if I was gonna take it. This is about to go right here, though. Oh, there's definitely a lot of call options. There's a lot of call options. A lot of call options. Bitcoin through the 200 again. It's not carrying. Super trend on AMC. This is totally not. That's what I'm saying, Doc. Bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't make sense. Because in theory, say that was to actually to happen, right? Ape would be up a higher percentage, rate than what AMC is in theory. If they're gonna go 1-to-1 and it's a buyout, this would be worth what AMC is. I mean, that's what would make sense, at least. Bitcoin getting tighter. Bitcoin trying to pop. GME rolling up 1.4. No, Sean literally just said GME gone as soon as I said that. AMC's next. Reuters, yeah, but they're just they're like rehypothecating the same news. It sounds probably right. Is it from the same author? Because if it's from the same author, then like I don't know. I think it could still be FUD. I'm okay with it going up, but I figure I'd say it. No, it's not. Okay. Huh. I mean, that would be pretty cool, but I'm not. I don't know. I'm just not buying it. I know. I'm just not buying it. I have a lot of vape. I'm chilling. I don't know. It is what it is. Try to blast. Bitcoin above the 200 again. Didn't finish there though last candle. It's not, there's nothing definitive about this. That's the point that I'm trying to make. And yes, exactly. Bezos isn't the CEO. Exactly. What's his name? Andy Jassy or some shit like that? Bitcoin over the 2. His name isn't anywhere, just Bezos. That's funny. What are we doing? Q's 305.5. We're about to get a push over the 200 on Bitcoin, it looks like. So heads up on this. Future still down as well. Pushing through support and resistance. Bitcoin above the 200 pushing. If you knew what you were doing with options, you could really make a fucking lot of money on the downside of this. Just saying. Trying to push support resistance here still. Gotta take out the intraday high, 538. They're burying the bid on Credit Suisse. AMC up. Let's see. Are we gonna take it out or no? I see about 540 mark. Yeah, 538 is that's correct. Bitcoin. I wish I could fucking mirror. I don't know. I wish I knew how to work this better. That way I could show you guys both at the same time. Fuck is grid? How do I grid this? Bitcoin back down to the 48. If this is true, I think Ape is gonna be the bigger percentage gainer overall. If it's not true, I still think Ape is gonna be the biggest percentage gainer out of the two of them. Waiting on the MACD spin on Bitcoin. HLGN 6% up. Wow, TRKA down 9%. That fucking hurts my chest. Oof. All right, Kev. Drive safe, brother. Bitcoin, about to push 200. Go ahead. Make it a simultaneous move. Let me be right. I'm literally just looking at another what's called another screen in Bitcoin. That's it. That's nothing. Judge orders Mike Pence to testify in Trump election probe. Fuck Pence. Bitcoin back to the 200. AMC pushing. Oh, back down on Bitcoin. Ape 4.6 up. What do we got going on, guys? Every single time that Bitcoin gets a green candle, so does fucking AMC. Amazon insiders buying distressed AMC theater chain. Amazon might use the 600 theater chain to promote its movie content. I mean, that's almost like monopolization, though, at a certain point, right? Plus, like I was saying, like, if that were to be the case, Bitcoin's pushing back up. If that were to be the case, I feel like Ape would be the one that would fly first. That's why it doesn't make sense. I think we're going to see sideways to GDP numbers. Chop, chop, and slow drops and pops. Maybe. Bitcoin moving. Bitcoin through the 200. Bitcoin on a super trend. Up. It's got to carry, though. Tesla has surpassed 1 million option contracts today. 62% of those are calls. What are we doing? God, this is so fucking tight. We are on top of the MACD. We're looking to twist up through that MACD. Lucid laying off 18% of their workforce. Guys, that's been a bullish sign lately. TRKA, a lot of blocks just came through. I'm not going to switch to it. GME with the candle, okay. AMC. For the amount of blocks that are coming in, I'm going to go to TRKA next, and then I'm going to go to GME. I just want to see if this is going to pop, though, because we are above the 200. They are buying a lot of TRKA blocks. Holy fuck. 86,000 shares, 63,000 shares. Still trying to solidify above the 200 on Bitcoin. GME looks like a W on a 1 minute. Yeah, AMC's about to lift, though, and I can't pull off this because that would... I don't know. This it? Do 540. Bitcoin pushing also? Surprise? Watch out that doesn't double top, guys. Just saying, that would be an absolute shit show. I don't think that that's the case, but I'd rather tell you guys, just God forbid. Over 5% on Ape. I'm just saying, watch out that AMC isn't a double top. It doesn't look like it is, but I mean, I've seen weirder things happen. Be careful. So many TRKA candles. Or blocks, excuse me. Bitcoin looks like it's trying again. Ape over 5%. GameStop to 2. New candle for Bitcoin. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm worried it's a double top. Because it slapped the same level but didn't break. We need to clear that. Alright, we cleared it. It's on a double top. Well, it doesn't appear to be double top. Next level, please. Bitcoin up. Fuck. Come on. Right into another halt. Bitcoin looks like it's poised. Pull up a Bitcoin chart if you don't believe me. Bitcoin up. Bitcoin hard up. See if it could carry or not. Just off 150 on Ape. Come on, right into a halt. Next up, Bitcoin still pushing. Bitcoin pushing higher. Bitcoin at 27,000. Fuck, I forgot to go to GME. GME, adios. It's only up 2% though. Wow, Bitcoin's showing a lot of fucking strength right now. Here, let me pull up Bitcoin for you guys so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Going for that gold cross right now. Huh, yeah, I was typing in muln and you literally just said to check it. That's funny. Muln trying to go vertical. Oof. Right in the fucking nads. Wow, Bitcoin. Look at Bitcoin. Jesus fucking Christ. Hold on a second. Let me... Selling books at theaters near you? I don't think so. I think it's a rumor, but we'll see. Because if it was real, I think Ape would have went first. That's my theory. Watch out on something like SDIG, or watch out on SDIG. Watch out on Hive. Like watch out on those small cap. What's called the small cap crypto miners. GNS blocks. Wow, look at fucking Bitcoin. My God. GameStop trying again. RSI is hot. Wow, Bitcoin again? Christ, look at the S&P. Bitcoin is just literally ripping. Absolutely tearing. Let me pull this shit up. Yeah, SPX is certainly following Bitcoin. Which should then turn a lot of these equities green here. XRP is up 10%. Don't forget to like, subscribe, share, help the channel. Yeah, thank you very much, Mark. Bitcoin, wow, my God. Even more. That hurts. I'll be honest. Those two, they hurt. Guys, I don't want to be negative here, but if Bitcoin plunges, right, watch out that this doesn't become a head and shoulders. And Bitcoin is still trying to show strength, though, just to be clear. Ape down. Bitcoin back up. Okay, I guess we're doing that. Wow. Wow. Holy shit. Holy Bitcoin. AMC to 1530 up. Well, Bitcoin's off the screen that I just had over here. Insane. RSI's an 87 on Bitcoin right now on the 1 minute. Well, 89. Fed's bar, the impact of the Silicon Valley Bank failure appeared to be widespread, threatening the entire banking system. Rapid changes in Bitcoin like this are going to further destabilize the financial system. GME over 23. Okay. Wow. $30 for puts for Friday at $5 on AMC. Not even gonna get into that. TRKA trying to curl. Bitcoin trying to go again. Watch out that TRKA isn't at a double bottom. And that the market isn't lifting. Because I see it elsewhere too. Watch Bitcoin doesn't get heavy here, though. If Bitcoin gets heavy here, then the risk-reward zones that I just drew are pretty much blown out. Rig up almost 7%. AMC to VWAP almost. Let's see what it does here. Are we going to bounce off of it, or are we going to fuck everybody? Bitcoin's flashing green. Oh, wait. Sean wanted me to let him know about stuff. Hold on a second. Sean. Bitcoin looks like it wants to go up. Yo, watch your AMC calls. Well, no. So it's on VWAP right this second, but Bitcoin's getting another leg. It looks like, and so you might get like the other side of your cup. Yep. Oh, okay. All right. Well, never mind then. All right. Yeah. Bitcoin's fucking just tearing, dude. All right. Bye. All right. Later. Till I'll see you in 15. Looking for a handle on muln? How bad is it? It could be worse. It could be worse. I'm just surprised futures are kind of where they're at. Futures are still down, like a decent amount. GameStop almost lunch. VIX, Unch. GameStop almost back to red. Coinbase 1.3 up. FRC didn't fill that gap. It's about 20 cents off. Thank you. But it seems to be recovering. And that's down 9%. Hub C is down 16.5. Wow, that PTE recovery. Shit. Bitcoin. Flex hour, buy and hold the like button. That's funny. Just off 306 on Qs. Qs up. Super trend up on Qs. Bitcoin up again. Guys, CONL would have been key there. Still could be key. Watch out on SDIG. Watch out on Hive. Mara. Fucking all that cool stuff. Alibaba. Alibaba's going up, it looks like. Unless my bias is taking over. Mullen, about to go again. I almost bought puts 126 days out on BABA due to massive gap downs. But those were. I'm happy you didn't, obviously, now. SPY, yep. Into the Sonic R, coming up to the VWAP on SPY. AMC off the highs. AMC on the 200, but Bitcoin looks like it might get another shove here. We'll see. See, if you were feeling really, really ballsy, now is when you'd be buying calls. Not financial advice, of course. Now that it dove, now is when I would be reloading if I wanted to take that route. But the IVs are already going to be jacked up. SPY has some decent volume. I'm assuming to the upside because of Bitcoin. HYMC still has 10. Rig 7. Ape 3. AMC still trying at the 2. Bitcoin down. Q's holding on to 306 barely. Bitcoin's going to be running into some support here in a second. Hopefully that catches. If not, it could get ugly in a hurry. AMC down. Watch Bitcoin. Watch option flows. I would almost YOLO some fucking AMCs. Like, you know what? Never mind. I don't even know if I want to fuck around with that chain. That chain's so juiced up right now. Bitcoin back up. Let's get it. It's trying to engulf back. Carvana to 740. GNS to 195. Cosm 5.9 down. Ouch. Boring Tuesday. Hub C now 17% down. AMC. Next rip or what? Bitcoin has 27,320. Wow. DXY felt pretty nice. GameStop pretty much unch. Alright, let me show you guys where Bitcoin is. That way you guys understand what we're dealing with. We're literally just kind of waiting for that to bust. Or we're going to see if it's too heavy. However, by the looks of that MACD at the current time, I mean, I'm thinking we go up. I think it spins through that. Bro, what was the reason for me getting muted? You got muted. Where did you get muted? Why would you get muted? AMC back down. You got muted here? Yeah, there's no reason for you to be muted. You just can't say, there's certain words you can't say or else it won't show your message, and you can't copy links unless you're a mod. That's the only thing. Queues up through VWAP. Day couldn't get better. Just rode home with all green lights, not a single red. TRKA and Cosm are showing me some big red right now, and it kind of hurts. I'll be alright, though. Go ahead, Q's. Bitcoin might do it again. Oh, fuck, it wants to. HYMC down to the 200 in VWAP. $5 on AMC. APE to 146. GameStop pretty much unch. TXY to 102.43. Apple to 157. Credit Suisse to 85 cents. Under 85 cents, I should say. RIP Saidu. That could be an opportunity, just saying. Keep in mind, I didn't even look at it, like, when I said that. Bitcoin down. And Bitcoin back up. Because I like to buy when there's blood in the streets. No. No. Fuck. Honestly, I might buy this. RSI isn't low enough yet, but I might buy that. I'm at least thinking about it. Hold on. I think it's halted right now, but I like it. Why is Bitcoin going? Because big money wants it to. That's why I talk about big money as much as I do. Like, it just queues up. Coming up on resistance. DC8 Sev. Okay. Qs. Can somebody let me know when Saidu on halts, please? What's cosm looking like? They're probably shorting the ever-living shit out of it, doing this to the rest of the market. Here, let me look. Cosm. Bitcoin back up again? Son of a bitch. Back, forth, back, forth, back, forth. It looks like it's on support. My blue line is a support line. This blue line right here, this is a support line. That's why I drew this risk reward right there. I'm getting absolutely buried with Cosm right now, or with TRK, which kind of sucks. AMC underneath the two. If Bitcoin fails, there's going to be a lot of pissed off people. That's what she said. AMC through the 200. Well, to the 2. XRP has been moving, yes. Thank you. Next leg or what? RSI cooled down on Bitcoin now. Coincidence? I think not. Saidu and halted? Yeah, it's below average volume. I don't know if I would buy it now. I was expecting to see higher volume. Never mind. Because I like the risk reward behind it. That's why. Bitcoin trying back up. AMC also trying. It makes new lows every day. Because if you time a low and sell it while it's ripping and rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, it's been successful for me. But, like, that's my vibe. Okay, yeah, but statistically, over 91%, well, we'll call it 90. Over 90% of gaps get filled in the stock market. Statistically. So with that being said, with there being a gap to the upside, right? I like the idea of that gap getting filled. TRKA or Bitcoin down. Sorry. Bitcoin down. TRKA down too, of course, but Cosm at 354. Cosm back. I guess it like my risk reward zone. You like it 2 in the morning. Well, different trading styles. No harm, no foul. Kid. AMC. Super trend on AMC. Bitcoin is coming down. It has support right now, though. Well, it's at support. Super trend on AMC again. Well, it's trying to. Do it. I'm reading what you said. What's up? Why is Fintel saying... they're wrong. Every single time you give me a Fintel number, it's wrong. Super trend on Amy again. Bitcoin trying to find that support. Bitcoin coming down to the 48. At the 48. Can we look at Ortec? On what? On Cosm? It's not high at all. Hold on. Wait a minute. All right. Kid, you're killing me, Smalls. 1 second, let me get the Ortex for Kid. COSM. $39.5 cap. As expected, low short interest. It's only 4.3. Cost to borrow average is 89. Fintel news is always lagged by 2 weeks. Yeah, exactly. Q is trying to establish overview up. Carvana? What an entry I had on fucking Carvana. Fuck yeah. That's a dub. Look at that bottom tick that I had on fucking Carvana. Yes. Alright. What am I fucking talking about? Gold cross on Vana as well. GNS to 195. Lucid 757. Ugh, TRKA really hurts. Guys, Hive might be a vibe, as well as that, like I said, SDIG. Depending on what crypto does here. If it nosedives, then obviously not. But if it continues, then heads up. HLGN, 10% up. Bitcoin trying to find itself off the 48. Let's look at ETH, actually. Bitcoin trying again. Yeah. Mullen's about to get it. Go ahead. Right off that 200, please. Baba still has 14% up. Ape just off 5%. Bitcoin's at the 48. Trying to decide what it wants to do. Here, I'll honestly just pull it up so you guys understand what I mean. See what I mean about Saidu? Now do you see it, money? Yeah. EMAs are getting tighter, as are the Bollinger Bands. Not liking the way Bitcoin's looking right this second now. SPX still down. AMC. What doing? All the EMAs collapsing. VWAP's right there. Bitcoin's going to be trying the 48 to the upside, it looks like. $196 on GNS. I'm getting the shit kicked out of me on TRKA, but I'm not gonna sell it right now. Nope. PTE, what a comeback. What a fucking comeback. I need to go check out TRKA, guys. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Bitcoin back up. Trying back up. Oh, HYMC down. You did go down ON. Nice. Bitcoin up to the 13. Bitcoin's trying. Only about 35 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT, guys. All the EMAs are collapsed on Ape as well. GameStop went red. Bitcoin trying. Super trend up. Super trend. Bitcoin. What are the Qs doing? Qs 306.15 on VWAP. We need this to continue to lift. HLGN moving. Saidu's holding. Saidu might be a really nice fucking reversion play, but remember they did just do that offering, so I don't know. It would take a lot of balls, but it could be, you know, a banger, basically. Mullen. Oh, TRKA. Don't do that. No, 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 no. We're getting a handle on Bitcoin, I think. Oh, it just disappeared, but I'll pull it up anyway. Trying to get a handle. Bollinger Bands are tight again. Also look at that MACD. I'm really surprised GameStop that went red. Bitcoin's about to go again, I think. Just waiting on that handle. See how there's not much price movement? Like the candles are really, really small. That means that the ask bid spread is very, very tight. AKA they're eating up all the supply. Is this it? TRKA blocks. LiDAR is still down. Man, TRKA hurts. That hurts. 753 on Lucid. That might not be a bad look for Lucid. Just saying. Hubsy is getting slaughtered. BBIG just got a bunch of blocks. They were on the bid though, not the ask. So I don't know if that's a good thing. Yeah, down. Apple just got 157. BBIG just got more fucking. BBIG is getting pounded with blocks right now. Holy shit. What is going on here? Up to VWAP. And back. AMC off the 2 maybe. Bitcoin's trying to push back up as well. Wow. Hi, Veery. Oh, it rejected the gold cross on SPX. Shouldn't be surprised about that. HLGN pushing again. Remember, guys, this is a Bill Gates play. HLGN. Got so many fucking BBIG blocks. What the hell is happening? BBIG. Ooh. This is getting tighter, though. Muln double bottom off 200. Pretend that this is a ray rather than just a line. Like, just envision this going straight across, and look how tight that would be with that. AMC lost 10%? Barely, but it did. Is this moving out of my fucking drawing yet, or no? Bitcoin might go here, so I'm going to pull that up next. No, it didn't. Okay. BTC. Bitcoin. $25 minutes left if you're dealing with PET. Bitcoin, go for another handle. Come on, baby. Handle it up. Handle that up, please. AMC has 10% back. APE 4%. HLGN 14.6. Congrats if you guys have been playing HLGN. That was an early call. An early call. Q's right back up. Going for the high of the day, I believe. Yeah. Q's up. UK Treasury official sees no immediate concerns on UBS Credit Suisse deal. There you go, Mom. I know that you're loaded to the gills on Credit Suisse. This is so tight on the 200. Bitcoin, what are you doing? Cosm down 5.6, TRKA down to 20 cents. FRC down to 1309 off of those. It did not fill that gap, though, as per Doc. Wow. Look at fucking TRKA, Christ. mmat 8% down. Bitcoin's about to go up again. Let's see. Carvana, cup and handle. Off to 200. Looking for the handle, though. Just underneath VWAP. Guys, this could catch Gamma really, really quickly. Just saying. You guys heard it here. SPY at 395. Looking for a handle. Trying to get the gold cross, actually. Bitcoin trying up as well. Dollar down. Even more. VIX down. SPY up. Rig 7.5 up. Nice. AMC and HYMC off their highs. Here we go. Come on, baby. Give us a ride. SPY. Bank plays are going to take a bit to play out. Best to zoom out instead of watching 1 minute. Yeah. I mean, well, some Credit Suisse things might move. The Credit Suisse just got news. And if you're playing something like SI, you're probably playing like options, if I were to guess. So you'd want to be on the 1 minute candle, I would assume. I mean, I would want to be if I chose to play FRC or, you know, SI or something like that. I'd be playing it via options. Now, Credit Suisse, I'd probably be playing potentially both. More so, probably straight stock though, just because if they make it one ticker, then it would be non-standard options, and I hate dealing with non-standard options sometimes. Unless it's like, you know, AMC ones or BBIG ones or something. Wow, SFT is now up. 18-minute PDT, thank you for the warning. Bitcoin looks like it wants it again. Do you guys want to know what would be really, really fucked up? If in after hours they sold everything off and then just pounded the things that were sold off during like the open session. That'd be really fucked up. Bitcoin up. Go ahead. Wolf is another one that could explode. I believe that's crypto related too. WULF. Yeah, I think it's like Terra Wolf or some shit like that. WULF. Worth a look. Bitcoin up. Or not Bitcoin. AMC up. Just under VWAP. Still off the highs though. AMC trying to bust 48. Bitcoin's still trying to go. Fucker doesn't want to stop. Mullen's piling up. Okay. Yeah, she's getting ready, buddy. I think so. See how the Bollinger Bands are getting tighter as well? Doc, you're funny. All the EMA is right here on Mullen. And like I said, Bollinger Band's getting a little bit tighter. Note is flying. Yes, you did. Cohen called that. And I hope everybody, paid attention. I did not because I was in the middle of things. However, we did mention it. Cohen did call out NOTE. Well, I mean, it was called out yesterday, but he called it out again today. And he said it's flying. So, awesome. Dubs for days. $11.3 up on Amy. She's going to try to cross that MACD. You're going to call cup and handle on Mullen here? I think Mullen's moving up as well. I mean, honestly, I think that most of these things are going to move up if Bitcoin's going to act the way that it is right now. I mean, it's almost a double bottom, though, too, Mike. Bitcoin moving up, too. Okay, Talal. I see you. I see you. That's funny. That's a good one. Yup. I see it. I see it. I see it. Thank you very much. I'm redrawing this. I'm sorry. I got it. My fucking OCD is killing me. Okay. That's better. Don't forget to hit the like button. Thank you very much, Mark. AMC. $13's gonna be going for that that 48 here in a second. We do have VWAP in front of us. That probably won't matter though if we get a nice surge on Bitcoin. Wow, they are literally trying to bury TRKA. Bury it. Bitcoin going for it again. I'm literally being stabbed in like the fucking chest because of TRKA right this second. It's okay though. I'm chilling. I am chilling. AMC is to VWAP. Pop VWAP. Go ahead. AMC through VWAP. If you had the balls to add call options here and it goes your way, congratulations. That's a big if, because like it would take some cojones to do that. Especially with the types of IVs we're dealing with. AMC up. Bitcoin up. Surprise. Ten-minute PDT. Okay, ouch. SINT down 4.6. AMC. Trying to go vertical. Guys, watch out that Bitcoin doesn't double top at market close. Like, I'll pull it for you guys so you guys see it. But if Bitcoin double tops at market close, that could be ugly. So, like, let's just be vigilant of that, please. See. We'll call it like that. Very, 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 very vigilant, please. Baba back above 14. AMC's pushing again. Above VWAP. Bitcoin push. Cool, calm, collected, guys. Cool, calm, collected. Remember, smooth is fast. Smooth is fast. Bitcoin up. Is this? Charles Gasparino tweets, bankers say First Republic is no longer for sale. Post a real scoop on Amazon. So if he says it's no longer for sale, does that mean it's a buy then? But there's a gap to the bottom. No, I saw it. I just read it. Thank you. And it almost makes me think about FRC options, though. Just because I do not trust anything that Gasparino has to say. Up. What are we doing? We're going to cool off? Maybe not. Credit Suisse coming back. Credit Suisse. I really like the risk reward down here on Credit Suisse. Just saying. Apparently, that's what you just sent me. Q's up, hose down. Loving your CS. I just wish that I had fucking more, like. Never mind. Facebook back to 2. All right, SBNY was definitely the ballsier of the two trades. Wow, Bitcoin's about to try to go again. Holy shit. Hold on a second and pull it. Try again. AMC 11.3 up. Still over 14 up on BABA. Looking for a handle here on Bitcoin. Carvana. Mom, look at your messages. I hate Gasparino, but he just pumped FRC. Guys, I'm pretty confident in the way that I've played Carvana so far. If Bitcoin continues this rip, option play on Carvana could be absolutely fucking crazy. However, if this is a bull trap, you could probably absolutely rake in money on puts on the Bitcoin miners, but especially with the ones with the you know, smaller caps. But just make sure that obviously there's like a good amount of open interest. Not financial advice, yada 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 yada. You guys get it. AMC to the VWAP. Closing in 1 minute, guys. 1 minute PDT. Bitcoin up. Guys, I think that after hours right now might be fucking really intense. Just saying. We're gonna stream after hours for like at least a few. I gotta see what's gonna be happening here. I like AMC trying to close above you up. Bitcoin up. Okay, Day. Okay, Day. Let's see what we got in after hours, though, huh? Bitcoin still trying to go in after hours. Later, Mark. What are we doing here in after hours? It's a very, very volatile end to the session. I'll take Carvana up, if it'll stay. I'll be honest. TRKA hurt today. That hurt pretty bad. I'd love to see some action out of that. See after hours. What do we got on AMC? On top of the MACD. RSI is not necessarily hot yet. Mullen F you up. I'm sorry to be checking this so much, just I have a lot of it. It hurts. XRP over 52 cents. Let's get it. Somebody just bought 25,000 BBIG shares. Another 11,000. Like, people are buying up BBIG, just so everybody knows. Why? I don't know. Maybe they know something we don't. AMC. What are you doing? Their team trying to come up on the 48 on TRKA. Bitcoin coming down to support. On support. So trying to super it down to the 48. No, I didn't know. Wait, why would you think that I made that much on BBIG today? I didn't make that much. No. Maybe I said something and I didn't mean it the way I said it or something. I don't know, but. Oh, no, 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 no. So I just switched it so then we could have all of the things that are up and after hours towards the top of the list. That's it. You enter anything? Yeah, I did. I bought muln on the low. I bought Carvana on the low. What else did I do? Do you guys remember? Because I tell you guys all the positions I take. Do you guys remember anything else that I may have taken? I know I took Carvana and muln. I do. But that doesn't mean that I didn't want a DCA. And full disclosure, some of them are on a different account. So it's like they're two different accounts too. So just like, am I DCAing? Yeah, but no at the same time, you know. Two different trading strategies. HLGN is up 4% after hours. Up to 200 on TRKA. muln right after hours. Do I take full-on day trades? Not often. I do. I do. It just... I don't want to be dragged to fucking, you know, the hill to have to testify for anything. So, wow, SFT, fuck me. SFT went up 18%. So anyways, I sometimes, like, I try to disclose absolutely everything, but there's some things I can't disclose just because I don't want, I don't know, I just don't want to get in trouble over, you know, me trying to be helpful. You know what I mean? Carvana will be the only place where you can buy a car with low credit score. I highly doubt that that's true. But, I mean, whatever pumps it, right? Gotta clear that VWAP. Or clear that 200, excuse me. I see green too, Mom. Fuck, as soon as I came off TRKA, that happened. Let's see, Bitcoin. Still need lift. Alright, did TRKA do anything with that candle flip or no? At the 200 with it. Trying to cross that MACD though with some velocity, it looks like. Bitcoin looks like it's trying to spin. Down to the 48 now on TRKA. BBIG now red in after hours. AMC up almost 1% after hours here. Man, that was fun. Like, I shouldn't be, like, having fun at work, but I have fun. How was your day? Wait. Hope you all. I didn't do so hot because of TRKA and cosm, but other than that, like it is what it is. I'm fine. I just told Rocketman how much fun I had today here on your channel. Tell Rocketman I said hello. Please. You know what? I'm still gonna stay here, but give me 1 second. I think you guys know what I'm gonna do, but I can't do it on camera. Oh. Alright. I think you guys know what I'm gonna do, but I can't do it on camera, you know. So, 1 second. See what Bitcoin does here at the 48? Shut up, Talal. Shh. Shh. Bro, I really need to fucking clean this thing. Alright. Shh. 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 Little Maui Wowie, myself toast. I love you guys. I have so much fun here. Bitcoin through the 48. Can we get support off this? No way. No way we're gonna have support off that. I'm toasting right back. Liquid white out, old school. Out. All right, now turn it into a stinger. HLGN. Christ. All right, done with that. Okay. Hold on a second, boys and girls. All right, Daddy's back. Hard down on HLGN. Hold on, I have a doctor's appointment thing. Hello. Hi, yeah, I'm still working. Give me 1 second. Let me mute everybody. Give me 1 second. Guys, I have a doctor's thing that I have to do. It's only gonna be a few minutes. I'm gonna be here though, okay? Guys, I'm almost done. XRP to the moon, though? Or nah? Because I think so. Yeah, watch them flip the entire fucking financial system using fucking Bitcoin right to fucking XRP because they want to regulate. Like, what if? What if? I mean, just think about the ISO. I mean, they could literally replace the SWIFT banking system. Like, and then, if any of you guys know about Quant, or no, I should say this. If you don't know about Quant, it might be worth looking into. And same thing. I feel the same way about XDC. Those are those three and Polygon are probably my four favorites if I were to, throw them out there. I mean, Mark Cuban isn't a dumb guy, and he threw money at Polygon when it was high. I don't know. I just don't know if I have enough XRP to change my life. You know what I mean? Like, Like, yeah, I should be good, but like, would it be next level good? Or would it be like, you know, like, all right, you know what I mean? Like, the complete difference. Saidu halted. Honestly, I could tell better on webull. It might just have no volume, brother. No, it just has no volume right now. Oh, I'm sorry I didn't say goodbye to you. I don't think, Mark. I'm bad, man. XRP. I gotta call my boy real quick. I'll let you guys listen in. I guess it's not there. He's actually the one that got me into XRP. So, I wanted to let him know what I thought was going on. What makes it bump 2% on aftermarket after moving so slow? Just a really big buy? No, the ask bid spread sliding, and then it depends on the demand. Does that make sense or no? Okay. Alright, so say that something ends the day at 50 cents, right? And there's an order for, or there's a sell order, like, I don't know, at 75 cents, right? Now, the person that is underneath that wants to go ahead and purchase AMC, or whatever stock it is that we're talking about, like, what they would do is they could slap the ask, and then they would only be buying 5 shares, or however many shares, like we were talking about, but it would still fluctuate the market price. Does that make sense now? Because if not, I mean, I could try again, but I think that might be the best I got for you, my dude. Fucking Alibaba. They were such a buy, but, like, honestly, like, trusting China is not what I want to do. Not up my alley. I'm sorry. Was that better money? That explanation or no? Like, it doesn't mean that there's, like, a lot within, like, the bid-ask spread. So it could just bounce around on no volume just because it's, you know, it's like 1 or 2 shares. Yeah, I perfectly fucking bottom ticked this today. Look at this shit. Kaplop. I'll take that. Thank you. So basically, someone wanted to get in really, really badly, so they spotted it. Well, people slap the ass every day, all day. And without even realizing it. That's why I like to do limit buys, limit sells, and I like to actually place my, you know, like place my orders. Now do you understand why I like to do orders rather than slapping the ass? Or, I mean, sometimes, yeah, like I get it. You gotta slap the ass if you think so. But like, generally speaking, I like to set orders. Like Kevin today, he nailed some really nice orders on muln. Like he nearly bottom ticked the fucking thing. His average is so low. XRP, what are you doing? Yeah, man. So basically, okay, I read that. DXY is still dropping. Kind of love it. Who predicted all this shit? We did. I just really hope that XRP isn't moving just in coalescence with Bitcoin. I hope that it's because of what Kathy said. That would be much, much better, in my opinion, than if we're just following Bitcoin. Get up there. Get up there. Okay. Cool beans. Hold on a second. So how many of you guys think that the banks all, I don't know. You know what? I'm going to record this. There's 17 of you guys in here, okay? Hold on a second. I have an idea. I have a cool idea, I think. Let's see. XRP. General Q N A. Fuck. About Cool. Alright. So I'm going to do that. Alright. Now, let me do this, and we'll be good. Alright. So, as far as questions go, do you guys have anything for me? I want to go ahead and I personally want to talk about, I want to talk about Bitcoin and how I believe that these companies and conglomerates were able to go ahead and, you know, hide away from inflation and put it on their balance sheets. And now it just controls the entire market. So basically, if you watch a 1 minute Bitcoin chart, right, you could then tell what the Qs and then what SPX or SPY will then go ahead and look like shortly thereafter. And I personally think that we're in a really rough time economically, right? We have Web3 coming on. I don't know if you listened to the finance committee, I believe it was, that we listened to today, but I don't know. It seems like they're coming after crypto. Elizabeth Warren made some claims that it was only for, you know, for like wrongdoing, basically. I don't think it could be further from the truth. They're talking about a CBDC. I'm personally not a fan. First it was the gold dollar, or the gold-backed dollar, then it was a petrodollar, and now what is it going to be backed by? It's like we're just creating money, and that's just, it's not how it works. So we need some type of a deflationary system. And why not one that, you know, is green, quote unquote? But not only green, but it's easily centralized, so they'll like that. You know what I mean? It's quicker, it's cheaper, you know, like, just seems to make sense. And then, I mean, if you also look into the fact that XDC has a partnership with the NASDAQ, that kind of foreshadows, you know, obviously them closing trades and handling those types of transfers. I don't know. Stuff to think about, but like I said, I'm just finishing up my stream. I have no questions piling up, so I just want to get my thought out there. I just really think that they're going to go ahead and try to do like a rebalancing act with Bitcoin, and I think that they could go ahead and they could easily switch over towards XRP or another crypto, for instance. I mean, it doesn't have to be XRP, but I just think that as far as utility goes, I think that that's silly that it has none. And then on top of that, why have an inflationary currency when you could have a deflationary max supply, right? But, I don't know if I'm going to be live for much longer. If I am, come hang out. If not, you know, please sub and come hang out on my next live. But later, fam. Appreciate y'all. Nobody had questions for me. No one had any questions for me. Is there any stock movement or no? Please tell me TRKA is up like, I don't know, 30%. I don't know why I'm doing this. I should just go like this. Ooh, SFT down 8. Guys, there are a lot of BBIG blocks being built, or bought, excuse me. I haven't seen this many BBIG blocks in a minute. So, please be aware. TRKA trying at 200. FRC, bye mom. FRC utilization or shares on loans must have risen again. Cost of borrow up to 16%. Okay. VRM up is helpful. Carvana. Is AMC doing anything after hours? Alright. I'm gonna do this. Hold on a second, my dad's calling me. Yo, what's up, Pops? Nothing, I'm kind of just, you know, hanging out on stream here at the moment. But, yeah. Hey, hold on a second, Dad. Hey, guys, I think I'm gonna call it a day. Much love, especially if you guys hung out all day. Like, thank you. I will see you guys tomorrow at 7:45. Later. Appreciate y'all.